Thinking on the road, like you know, like I'll have a roadie, but
Oh yeah, you said yesterday. Well, folks, hello skins.
Is this live stream?
We are live now.
Hey.
We should be. I'll just confirm skins.
Yeah. Confirm skins on the true skins of your foreskins.
And then let everyone know where we're headed.
We're headed for Cockburn, ladies and gentlemen.
Cockburn.
Yeah. Throw that in your foreskins.
And then let everyone know where we're headed. I guess it worked. It literally came in on foreskins. Yeah, we're going to Mundi Mundi Plains, the border of New South and South Australia. For the elephant in the room, we did have a bit of a blowout last night, but we're good, right?
Absolutely, yeah. No, not that good yet. We'll have to work up to that.
Just getting it.
No, we're great. Yeah. We can. You know, it's not a no-go zone.
No, we can talk about it, but we've already talked about it. So.
One thing you should know is that Benon consciously turned off the audio because he knew he was in the wrong. So it's really just, you know, it's my word versus his, you know. Yeah.
I gotta tell you that.
What do you got there?
Bottle of water. That did kill me that the audio was missing from that, but I will say you probably dodged a bullet not hearing all that, because it was pretty. I mean, I felt not sorry, but I felt like we were that couple rocking up to a caravan park arguing, and I wouldn't want anyone to really have to put up with that except us. And Marty was in the wrong.
There was like a few truckers there, and like I drugged Ben on and just let the truckers go to town on him. Like I opened up the back door, and they opened up his back door.
And there goes monetization on this stream. That's all of them now.
No way. Really? That's just a joke. That's like even without any of your buzzwords that are being cussed out. But yeah, we're here now. Fuck, definitely. Like we worked it out.
We're good.
And had a good chat about it then, and you know it's fucking. We've chatted about it this morning, chatting about it now. But yeah. It's not unspeakable, you know, but yeah, it's also yeah, a bit of a I guess a clash, and it's also
sorry, I was just checking that.
The
yeah,
we're moving on, you know, we're moving on to our next Barney.
Let's have a fight on the way here. I've got a little confession to make as well. Where we're going, Mundi Mundi Plains, Silverton, famous for the Mad Max films, but here's
Mad Max 2 only, actually.
Here's something for you. I've never seen any of the Mad Max films.
Fuck
2,
off.
or 3.
Maybe you should just get out now. Like, no, you haven't even seen the original?
I've never seen any Mad Max films. Not once.
So Mad Max 2 is very arid. I get it now. I actually thought you meant Mad Max 1.
I don't know.
But it's...
I haven't seen any of the franchise.
We're moving into northwest rocky terrain.
Yeah,
that's what I see. And you can see the rockiness already to it around, you know. I mean, it's difficult to even put a peg in the floor out here.
It's pretty arid, eh?
Yeah. Where we stayed last night, even though that was like by the side of the road and there was a lot of concrete laid down around, you know, the bitumen and such, it was all just like hard ground. I'm interested to see that. I reckon we can get around that, but the shade aspect is going to be a bitch. If you can't peg that shade, we're going to cook.
We've got to set that awning up.
I think we've already both got a bit of like a fucking tan, or maybe you've got a tan. I'm just getting a bit of a gloss, which will later turn to like I'm melting, because I'm a Fanta Pants. Fucking yeah. But Yeah, the pegs, like, yeah, like I camped last night with the swag, unpegged at all, like, and it was just tied to the poles at the picnic stop, the verticals, and it was fine. But I mean, they've been talking about a lot of wind too, so
True.
I don't know. Maybe I'll beat you to the. I'll just pick up in my red coffin and just fly.
Your red XF coffin. It's funny here, man. There's wind everywhere, but the wind farms aren't.
Bibby, fucking Bibby, Newcastle
Tonight.
Shiloh.
Yeah, should we having a good one?
Yeah, you're saying?
Those wind farms aren't moving, but yet there's
At
a
all.
fair amount of wind out here.
Yeah, it's here though. Maybe it's not there.
A couple of other things, folks, that we've done today, which have been impressive. You'll all be happy. Bird's gear, you'll be happy. We did fill up the jerry cans by 2, so we have 40 litres on the roof. It's leaking everywhere. I can smell it. It's all good. No, it's not leaking. It's up there. And the other thing that we did, which was pretty impressive, I thought, we had a shower
Together,
in a pub.
together, and like, yeah, the water ran out, so I just pissed on Venom.
Jesus. We showered in Broken Hill at a community. What do you call them?
It's now called Broken Ass.
It's just a public toilets had a shower.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
So I was like, wow, man.
Yeah.
Get in it, get on it, get all around it. It was cold water, not hot water, so you
Yeah.
wouldn't want to do it in winter. But
Yeah.
man, it felt good, hey?
Yeah, we had to share the shower with the residents that lived outside the toilet shower house. You know,
There was a local charging his phone in there.
there was like a it's fucking good facilities.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, probably the best toilet I've seen. I mean, the last toilet I was in next to a servo, I opened up to have a little piss wah, and while the toilet itself presented well, I looked down in front of the toilet and there's like a big droplet of blood, dried blood.
Shit.
So I'm like, yeah, fuck, I'm not even gonna wash my hands in here. I'll Sanny out the bowels. Look out!
Look, it's a good thing that gate's closed at all times.
Yeah, I reckon.
Because you couldn't get through here, ever.
Keep gate closed. Is that what it says?
Yeah, at all times. I guess it's for cattle, but... Keep gate closed at all times.
That's-
Then why make a gate?
It's Australia's biggest mountain right there.
If a gate is closed at all times, that's a fence, son.
Yeah, exactly.
You see, you feel me?
You fucked that one up.
It should say keep gate closed at all times, except when you need to access in and out. Then it becomes a gate.
Access in and out.
Because by virtue of an opening and closing makes it a gate. So if it's never open and closed, it's not a gate, it's just a fence.
Hey baby, want to access in and out?
And we've also filled up our water of drinkable water. Last night we had river water that needed to be boiled.
Bore water second.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so we dumped the river water, and we're still waiting for the enemies to float by. Still. Alright.
And tomorrow we enter South Australia. Or even today if we don't have any luck out here at the campsite, but I'd imagine we'd... Silverton is like border town.
Is it? It is, isn't it?
Silverton's this side of the border, so we can start fruit. I think there is an apple still in there. It's full of fruit flies as well, so just be wary.
What is?
That apple.
It's the forbidden fruit that's gonna like turn your journ.
Imagine they're like at the border, they're like, have you got anything to declare? Any fruits? You're like, nah, none of that. I got a jar of fruit flies that I've been saving for my cousin in South Australia. Doesn't say we can't bring those in, it just says no fruit, right?
Yeah. Wow. We spent about an hour in Broken Hill, or a bit longer with the shop and everything, but an hour shower, and I got a coffee and
In 300 meters, slight left.
New pair of thongs.
I got new thongs.
Yeah.
Havaianas, $36 worth. Man, they're not that expensive. Havaianas, Broken Hill, get your hand off it.
Did a mad shop. Really stacked up on food. Food in the freezer. There's like extra pantry items. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good for a while like that anyway. One thing I was just thinking about before was toilet paper. We might be like, you know, we'll be all right for now. Like,
continue for 2 kilometers.
But yeah, I don't know. We're good. We're fucking good. Fuck that. We're good. Yeah. Fuck that. What? Keep gate closed. I mean, I've got to get out and open it.
Cattle gate for me.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, man.
Unless that's padlocked?
It is.
What the fuck?
Not going through here. So is this on the way to...
This is Google doing us the wrong...
Lock on. That's what that says. Lock on. They've got a picture of it as well. Like, don't bother getting out. That's bizarre.
This is,
So we're not going to Mundi.
That's not... This is Google Maps giving us a bum steer for the first time. Mundi Plains.
That's where we are. And Silverton's what, nearby?
Mundi Lookout.
Why is it closed? It says working wind farm. I think we've been taken the wrong way, man. Silverton's there. Maybe that right turn that we took, where the serial killer came in. I mean, where's he?
He went back.
Did he? Well, that's why.
Let's go back out to the main road and continue along towards Silverton.
That's where it is, right? Like,
And
where
I'm
we
sure
turned
that
off.
there'll be something from Silverton saying Mundi
Alright,
Plains.
turn it around. Do you want me to drive? Swap?
I'm good. I'm good for the time being.
Driving for the next 16 days. Fuck.
I'm driving for Australia.
Driving for the... Actually, while you stopped, I'm gonna piss on the gate.
Piss on that light, man. I'll read the chat. Hello, chat skins. Where are we, skins? Oh, actually, I'll read the chat on the restream because you get all of them there. Do you know what I mean? Get all the chats into one space, yeah? Let me just see what the chat has to say on the restream. And then, you want to go up there? Oh, the chat's very, very quiet. In fact, there's no one there. Awesome. I mean to say I'm doing this with no one. Okay, I checked and no one answered. I called. There was no one left to hear, to see.
Are you sure? You good to drive?
Yeah.
Yeah? You wanna drive?
No, I'm
Yeah.
totally good, man.
Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah,
See, we'll come
across
that side somewhere.
That's in the Mad Max film. That's the screenshot from the Mad Max film, probably.
Does it have Mundi in the Mad Max film?
It has. I just read earlier today around that, like, about the history of the place, being a cattle station. I was kind of like, forget that word that it is. I was like, a cattle farm.
Right.
It's a cattle station. No, I'm fine with it. I just forgot like what it is. But yeah, so Mad Max 2 was shot out there, and they say like in the opening credits is the sign for the Mundi Lookout, I think.
Really?
Which could be that one, or is that Mundi Lookout, or just Mundi?
Mundi Lookout.
Mundi. So
That goes to a quarry or something, or a mine.
Yeah, we're not interested in that though. Like,
Daydream mine.
we want to get to Silverton, I think. That's maybe a bit of a bum steer turning right.
What did the signs
the road.
say?
Back there.
Why did I turn off the road?
You turned it off the
Oh,
road
the
because it was
GPS
there.
told us, yeah.
Yeah. But that's, like, if that's a town, they wouldn't close the gate to the town unless they're, like, you know, readying for the apocalypse or something. Like, I mean, how many towns have gates these days? Even the old towns, like in old worlds, with old city wall ruins, you know, their new city walls don't even have gates. Or you might have a moat with crocodiles and snakes. That's what Donald Trump wanted to do along the border.
What, snakes?
He rang some of his people when he was in presidency, like, and this guy's on the record saying it, you know, like, a lot of people came out and spoke out because it was such a dysfunctional, you know, group of people working together. It was just, people were getting axed left, right and centre, thrown out the door, and then they're like, fuck it, well, I'm going to say how it really was. That's one side to the story, I guess. He's got a lot of frenemies and enemies, and but yeah, he said that I was put on the phone to the president, and he said he wants to. I would like to entertain the idea. What would it take to put a moat with alligators and snakes in it around the border?
Wow, that's a big ask.
This guy's living on a fucking another planet, man. Like, it's pretty bizarre.
Like, how do you...
Politics aside, that's crazy.
It's a reptile park.
That's crazy.
That's a reptile park that goes for kilometers along. Like, how do you maintain that?
It's fucking crazy. I'm not even like, that drawn to US politics. So I mean, well, it's definitely on the table for discussion though. I'm just thinking like, wow, gates and like keep out zones. That's real, man. I watched a doco a little while ago, a TV miniseries on Four Corners, and the guys come out and said that he was actually he was leaking information while he was in the job.
Right.
Apparently, as well, he was leaking information, and the administration, like the presidency and all of his, like, you know, his team, they knew about it because it was being published in a paper. I never heard about that, like when it was happening, but there was somebody in the inside, like just writing about how fucked up it is while they were still working.
Wow.
While they were still working towards, like, you know, it's so bizarre. And then he came out afterwards, like, and said, yeah, it was me. I'm the guy.
I'm the guy.
Yeah. I don't know anything else other than that. In terms of what he said, but it was it was an interesting. It was a two-part series just because of this like upcoming election, and I guess it was geared towards like. I don't think it was biased, like, but it was just there, like, talking to people on the ground, you know, like your average punters, like about how they felt towards like each of the candidates, and amongst just before it got like came to air in Australia, there was also the Biden dropping off and Kamala Harris stepping in. You know what? I've never really sort of taken too much to US politics, but this is going to be a pretty interesting election as to what it is, because there's a lot of people there, man. Like, they're like, and from what recent history has been, like, there's a lot of people, and like intelligent people there as well, that believe America's on the cusp of civil war. Like, on the cusp. There was a film like less than a year ago, which while it's all made up. It's sort of based on current times and you know, like this sort of creative writing. This film could play out, you know. It's pretty interesting. I don't know. It's also fucking like that's a scary place, right? In its own right. Before like the current situation, the current climate. America's wild, and now it's like, you know.
I reckon Trump cleans up in this election, hey, after that assassination. To me, there's like, you don't survive an assassination attempt and not get the whole country behind you.
I definitely think you won't get the whole country behind you, man. Like it's definitely like he's got a lot of followers,
yeah.
and that might tip some more too. You know, like you're right, but it's not the whole country. There's a lot of people that are they're set to be deported.
Yeah.
They're set to be deported under his rule. I mean, what the fuck is that?
Well, if they came there illegally, what they probably should be, right? If they didn't follow the correct path to get there, then they've taken that risk. It'd be like not paying for a campground and someone coming around and saying you didn't pay to camp, you guys got to leave.
Oh, a bit different to that.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
A fair bit. Along the same lines. Unfenced roads.
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty fucking wild though. Like,
It'll be an interesting November, that's for certain.
Crown land, no camping. Penalties apply.
Is that what it said?
Yep, big sign.
Wow. Crown lands.
That's what.
That's my land. Hey, I own it.
What a wiggle wave.
Got it like that.
So your map, still has it going that way. Is there a alternate reality?
Try Apple Maps? I don't know. Usually it's the other way around, eh?
Are you doing it from your phone or here?
Yeah, from the phone.
Where is it?
Down there, so.
What's the code again? 15584. Going to the same spot, just through Silverton. Just follow this road, man.
Yeah, sweet.
There's no other road there anyway. Silverton Track, Silverton Outback Camels, Penrose Park, Silverton. That's a campground.
Okay.
Mundi Mundi Lookout. Yeah. It's just up here.
Yeah, it's like 5 k's away or something.
Why does it do that? Fucking weird. It's taking us, telling us to turn right and go all the way around when there's a road straight through here leads up to the lookout. It's so strange. Just keep going, man, and as we go into the town, it just moves to the right, and we follow it up, and the Mundi lookout will be there. Fucking bullshit. Silver mining town, established 1881.
This is Tooth Boy country.
Tooth Boy?
Ghost Town Living. It's a channel we watch on YouTube on my streams. Guy bought a ghost town in the Death Valley National Park.
Oh yeah.
And he's just doing it up and renovating it, and it's an old silver mining town. Hey, look, there you go.
Have you heard of Slab City?
Yeah. He did a little doco there.
So Penrose Park, yeah, that's our right, I believe. Actually, no, keep going. Yeah, we just keep following this road, and it's going to take us out there. It's not far. We just chuck a. That's where the campground is back there.
Okay.
So this fucking sheep station is Crown land. It's all like leased out, you know, to different Catlin peoples. So this is the real Silverton. Away, it's like just they put the campground just before it, so they make sure people don't come through here. Stay out, motherfuckers. Yeah, see Mundi Senior Lookout.
Umbarumbarooka
Reservoir. Silverton Museum, built in 1889. Now a museum. Silverton Jail.
Cue the tumbleweeds rolling down the main drag of town.
Yeah, this is actually really cool though, man. This feels like you're in a western.
Yeah, yeehaw!
Yeah, and then there's like a bunch of modern houses over there. Like what?
Where's
There's the
Biff
Silverton Hotel.
drinking at?
Biff Tannen. Silverton Hotel. Pub grub all day. This is like one of those places. It's a nice day to go to the pub. Wow, man!
What the hell?
There's little trails you can walk out there. This is cool.
Dude, we must have a look at that.
Can you drive in there?
Why not? It's got a road.
Mount Wallara. Woo-Woolara. McDouglas Well, Corona. The Corona Fields.
Just thought this would be nice to just
a little loop.
drive in.
Yeah, it's real nice. Look at those tracks up there, man, towards the wind. That must be the road where we just were.
Probably, yeah.
Very still, those wind farms.
What do you reckon this is? Like, is this...
It's just an old ruin. It'd be like a, you know, some house of importance, and it doesn't look like they're fucking doing a great job conserving it though. Like it's
a doer-upper, isn't it?
Yeah, I reckon fucking, you know. I mean, one person could stay in there. If you were to keep going over there, I think you're just going to link with the road, man. Looks like there's paths out of here.
Do you want to just drive?
Yeah, why not? Just turn it, like, instead of going back to the road, drive off that way. It's just going to link with the road, man. Definitely. Must be like, you know, like Old Town or something, you know?
Dirty old town.
There's all these plaques there and shit too, like where this scrubby bush lies now and everybody takes a shit and leaves their toilet paper. Chantel fucking Meniscus used to sleep here, wash here and shit here, and now everyone else shits here. Or maybe not, it's the way through. Canyonero.
Might.
Yeah, it's pretty dippy. I don't think there is a road through there.
Nah, that's-
I was just looking there and seeing the road. Yeah, nice try, wise guy.
Nice wise try, guy.
Cake tear.
Canyonero meniscus, man. That is a name that you...
Chantal meniscus.
meniscus.
Meniscus is something to do with your knee.
No, isn't it when water doesn't go out of a glass because it's got a lip on it? Like when you look at when you hold a glass of water up, the water's flat, but it's got a meniscus going up the sides, like a curvature against the glass. What was that?
Go that way. Fucking damn cunt.
I thought you saw a rabbit or something. Meniscus. But now that you say it, or now that I say it more often, I think that there is something to do with the meniscus bone.
Yeah, it's something to do with your knee, man. You might be thinking about like just a bit of water on a glass. That's often called that. Look at these fucking donkey, weird looking cow horses.
No, that's a donkey, right?
Yeah, it is.
Now, isn't a meniscus the water tension that allows mosquitoes and shit to sit on the water without breaking the surface? The
Man,
tension?
I think you're more confused than I am right now
Yeah.
about it. I feel like it's something to do with your knee. Someone's going to stop and go, you know, you can't drive through there. Here's a $2,000 fine. Thanks, cunt.
Yeah, right. That is an old donkey.
There's someone's house out there. Yeah, it sure is, hey. There's two of them. Three. We've got wild donkeys out here. Fuck me dead. 4. Yeah. It's just like a... He's like, I don't know about you, cunt. You sound like a bit of a dickhead. I'm just going to check you out.
They look so hot in that sun, right?
It's alright. Catch you later. He's got a big chip or something in his leg. Like a... What do they call it when they tag them?
Oh, yeah, branding.
Branding, yeah. There's a big fucking whole roll of bog roll. Chantel's like still here as a ghost. It's pretty gross, hey? Like when you walk out, like you said it, you saw it the other day, and like I've seen it before, and closer to the city where you just walk to a spot and it's like, fuck, that's a mess, you know? Like where we were at the truck stop, which like, you know, people are stopping all day, every day. There's bins there. There's a toilet there. I didn't use the toilet because it's a truck stop toilet. I'm just gonna piss, like, you know, outside. But I mean, fuck, like that's nuts. You look out just beyond like where people are parking, and there's rubbish everywhere. I'm not talking about just poo paper, but that's there too. And there's a toilet there. Like, what? It doesn't make any sense. If there's a toilet next to the Outback, I'm gonna shit in the toilet.
Yeah.
If I gotta go, I'm like, shit. Yeah, there's another one.
Oh yeah,
They're putting these up, man.
Wow.
That's a bit of a
That's a
bit of a
shame.
sign for this area, man. Like, we'd be really risking that. A ticket. And I know you've been saving your points and got some beers in the back and stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna pay a hefty fine. I might bust you out of like Silverton jail. What is let's see.
Yeah.
It's not riding it off, but apparently the old Mundi Mundi was owned by one person, and you know, it was leased by one person, and over time, like, the leaseholders passed on, you know, like, and somebody new came in, but in the I don't know, sometime like in the last sort of 70 years or something or other, the government decided to break it into sections. They probably just realized they'd make more money. They said something along the lines of like, oh, it's not great to have just one leaseholder or something or other. It's not sustainable or something or other. So they basically broke the space into 4 or more, and now they've just got multiple land leases going. It's really good sheep station country, apparently.
Right.
And also a few donkeys here.
Few donkeys is.
I'm keen for this lookout.
Yeah,
Should just
man. Me too.
it's just up the road here. It's not far at all. It'll be the next jump. And I'm definitely keen to have a look, man. But
So now there's fencing there, so that it's now no longer the
oh
ground
right.
land. Is that right? Is that what it's?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe that's like, you know, closer to the lookout. They're just doing it. Well, the fence has disappeared now.
Weird, hey?
Yeah. It could just be a section that they're trying to restore or something. Like it's something, but it's not anything to write home about. I want to see this like lookout over. Here we go. 400 meters on right. This could all be about to change. I can just blow your mind, but it's pretty barren lands, man.
Yeah, dude.
I want to see a few cactus out here,
I
eh?
reckon that was it. No, that wasn't 400 meters.
A bit further. Whoa, here we go. So now we're talking. There it is. Looks like she's throwing a fishing line in there.
Casting out.
Let's pull it up. Wow. So you're right. You can't. This is probably about as high as you could get.
Yeah, Triskies.
Oh wait, there's some hills over there. Someone's brought their doggy out. Fucking, this is great. Wow. Wow, there's a track down there that goes all along. See that, Benham?
Yeah, yeah.
Just trying to get in their photo.
I was actually just thinking about giving the stream a good view. Mundi Mundi, folks. Mundi Mundi. Mundi Mundi planes, mate.
Streaming tourists.
I will say this, not as impressive as I was hoping for. However, I'm going to have a look from the sky, and that might be a better view, huh?
Oh, they got a staffy. Sick.
Bark.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hello, doggy.
Is there someone there with you?
Hey.
Mundi Mundi. Mundi 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 Mundi. Yeah, not I guess not as potential, nowhere to stay here. I thought I was going to just punk it up here somewhere. Marty's talking about the Crown Land stuff. Potsky, morning. Good to see you out of Wilcannia. They look like the Area 51 back gates. Yeah. Yo, David, how you doing? Potsky, David. He checked after I wrote it. Yeah, so when I check the chat on the restream, you have to refresh it, and it doesn't store it. So YouTube stores the chat, so I always get most current and what happened before, but anything else disappears. Small town looks great, as I could live in any town away from the big city. Do you guys want a donkey's pet? Yeah, right on. Right on. Donkey. The donkey. Just gonna shoot a quick video here. Mondosity, Mondosity, Mondini. Mondini, Mondosity. Very, very windosity. I've also got cracked up ankles. Skin's all dried out on my legs, on my ankles. Add some moisture down there. Pretty heinous wind. David, where are you sleeping tonight, Gibbs? I think Marty wants to go to Caravan Park here in Mundi Mundi Plains. Or sorry, in Silverton. I will just, yeah, we'll do that. If it was just me by myself, I'd just be parking up somewhere out here. But that's not what we're going to do. And that's how it's going to roll. Yum, 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 yum. Mundi Mundi. Mundi Mundi plans. They look good. It's all in cloud cover though. It's all in cloud right now. Just gonna get a little bit of light in this subject. Come on, clouds, move. Pretty nice though.
Bit windy.
Super windy. Yeah, you've been
just picked
chatting
up.
in that wind.
Yeah, just blowing around.
Crazy.
That cunt's got a kayak.
You never fly it with the wind, you always launch off into it, so I flew out straight out that way, and then I started shooting my video, and then I just let it go, and the wind brought it back. Yeah. So strong out there. Battery drained instantly. Yeah, you really want to see it from the air. You've got a better vista of what's around here from the air. But on a windy day like this, holy moly, you don't get much flight time, like maybe 15 minutes max. Super windy. Too windy out there. Shajing. Head shajing. I'm gonna do a wee. Where can I do this in the wind? Nowhere. Whew. Water bottle down there, hiding from me. Can you see me peeing? Probably should go over here. Was I on frame then? probably on frame right now. Was I in frame peeing then? Let me see. I might have been in frame. I tried to get out of the way. No, I think I'm good. Tried to get out of the way of these other people that were over there, but Marty was yapping too, but they've gone. I wonder if Marty will drive. I reckon he'll drive from here. Should look into this caravan park sitch. What am I doing? Look into this situation arises. Yeah, Mundi Mundi Plains. It's quite nice, but it's so freaking windy. It's kind of hard to enjoy it when it's like this, when it's this windy. Just scoping out what's
Oh,
around.
you can leave it there, man.
No, it's all good.
What's going on? What are you doing?
Just looking what's around here for a comms
For what?
accommodation.
Oh yeah, what do you got?
Aside from Penrose Park, not a lot.
We don't really want to go too much further in if we're coming back anyway, right?
Yeah, I'm just looking into that. Do we go? Where's our exact route tomorrow? Because tomorrow is going to be pretty epic.
Silverton,
To Flinders, which is
Yeah.
probably
what's the kilometerage?
too much.
But it's not this direction, is it? Is it this
Let me
from
see.
here, or? I suppose it would have to be, otherwise it's back to Broken Hill.
Yeah, we don't go back to Broken Hill skis.
I'm just gonna jump in. This wind's fucking
Yeah, get in.
heavy, man.
Yeah, it's too much.
I reckon, dude, with how windy it is, we need to be on the other side of the hill,
Yeah.
like where we've just come from. Like, it's not going to be great for anything. Like, even just standing out there for 10
That's
minutes
shit,
is
no.
rubbish.
It does go back via Broken Hill, dude.
Oh yeah, shots. And then back onto the high. Yeah, because these are all like just inland roads, hey.
Let's just try it with Apple Map. That's Apple Maps. Let's try it with Google. Yeah, even that goes back in. I thought it didn't cut all the way in.
What does that say? 5 hours and 42
Yeah,
minutes.
dude. But I mean, that's
on the highway.
That's to Wilpena a pound. That's. I say we don't. I say we break it up tomorrow.
Yeah, I reckon too, man.
Yeah. But what we could do, if we don't want to stay here,
As in Silverton.
yeah, if it's up to you. But let's just go back and see what was that. Silverton.
There. No.
Back. This one here, south of Mundi Mundi Plants, the border, flat parking area. Let's see where this takes us. So yeah, right on the border, at the Barrier Highway. So we have to come back from there to Broken Hill and back out. From here, that is an hour drive. It's still early. It's 3 p.m. That'd get us there at 4 p.m.
We could also stay here though, right? Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
And I just looked at what that was, and it's pretty lame what that actually is. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah. Penrose. No drinking water. Book ahead online, and just didn't have a great.
we can go and have a look at it even.
Yeah, you want to go and have a look?
What have you got here though? Like just people's reviews?
Yes, 2 days ago, 6 days ago, 9 days ago.
Yeah.
$35 for an unpowered site.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to still. A lot of these gonna have to be paying. Hey, like we've done pretty well so far.
Showers. Let's see. Powered site for 35, unpowered site for 35. Unpowered site 35. Unpowered site 20 1 month ago. Unpowered site 20.
Is it going up? Is it?
It just seems like they're just charging whatever they want. Powered, unpowered, they're both the same price. 1 month ago.
Yeah.
Well, that's the same person. Well, no, it's not. It's Xanthoria, Zowie. But what I'm saying
so
is...
what's that other place like as well? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't mind spending, because we're going to be paying in a lot of places, I reckon, from now.
This other place, Barrier Highway, is the one that has a coffee shop
yeah.
at the place. In my mind, it would be better to knock off a bit more of the drive now, as opposed to all in one.
Doing
hit
it all
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
I hear you. Yeah. Well, let's just go back through the town. Like I agree.
Do you want to drive then? Do you want to?
Yeah. Let me drive. Like, but like, what time is it now? It's still pretty early.
Yeah, 10 to 3.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind having a look around because, like, we just came out here, you know.
Yeah.
Have a little look around.
Yeah.
What's this place though where we're going anyway? Like, it's a campground itself, or
Which one?
the one which we just both like to stay.
The one in
The Barrier.
Oh, that's just a flat parking area. Flat parking camping.
Yeah.
Not a rest stop, but a flat ground area with a cafe.
With a cafe.
Yeah. Cafe in the mornings only.
Okay. Sounds like it's is that on the highway? Is that like on the highway
Yeah,
as well?
it's literally on the route.
So
yeah.
it'll be similar to last night as well. We'll be like
Oh well, it's not on a main.
no, not in the sense of the same like a truck stop, but it's gonna have a bit of traffic coming through there.
Look. That's what it is.
Yeah,
It's a pull off the road to a cafeteria on the thing like that.
yeah.
It's free. It's a cafe in the morning, or we can go and get a slab of ground in Mundi Mundi for looks like 35. And then if you did, in Silverton, and if you did that, then at least you'd be in Silverton and you can have a look around Silverton. There doesn't appear to be a great deal there, but we can have a look anyway.
You don't know unless you get out, you know. Like
Yeah.
it's like we're out here as well. Like it's kind of you got to see for yourself rather than like just reading online, you know, stick your head out the window and
Yeah, have a look.
have a look, and yeah. But that's like that's good to have, like fucking all those like reviews and whatnot. Yeah. Come this way, man.
Might as well have
Gotta
yeah.
look at it, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. There's a track here. Did you see that?
I saw that. Yeah.
Must run down the other side.
It just comes back out here.
Does it?
But all that stuff would be access to the powered sites for those non-used wind farms.
Oh yeah.
That'd all be gated off at some
Like
point.
here, yeah. Yeah, it's windy as fuck when you get over that hill.
Fully,
Like,
man.
I did not catch like the wind at all when we were down here. Like it's blowing, but it's not like that. Fuck, that's heavy, hey.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like those folks were saying yesterday that it's been blowing for a while. Hey, like they were like 2 weeks, I think, in or something, or maybe longer, 3-4 weeks.
Yeah.
And they just said like it's pretty chaotic. So that's something we're gonna have to get used to.
Well, it's been blowing for 2 weeks, they said.
Yeah.
Fuck. Blow you out, hey, blow you away.
Well, it just means you need kind of like a bit of blockage from it wherever you're setting up, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Like that's yeah. That girl, like she was traveling with her mum and her partners in Broken Hill. She was saying how she's about like to embark on like a whole year adventure.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's been in the country for 3 months, and she's like she lives in Melbourne, and like she's moved over to be with her partner.
And they're doing a year trip.
Yeah, he can work. They can both work remotely, and they're doing 52 weeks.
Wow,
Yeah,
man.
with such open eyes. She's like, "What are you doing? 5 weeks? Like, you crazy?" but she's saying it like you know, you might not have another chance to do it, you know.
That's very true.
And it is true. It is, you know.
Yeah, that's
Would you
extreme.
ever do something like that, man? Like set off on your own, or like, you know, with in company where you just go off for like a year with a dog, or
I would, but I'd have to have a bigger vehicle. You know, like one of those Jabiru things.
what, those trucks?
No, the Mercedes things, but they're converted out to the camper vans.
Oh, right, the Sprinter.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, like, sort of like living in a little sardine can.
Nah, this is good. This is good for what it is, but there's much better. And if you're going to go longer, you have to really think about doing it in a bigger way.
Yeah. I don't even think you're allowed to do that, big lady. You are not.
What are they allowed to do?
No, I'm sure they are.
Yeah, that's
Take
okay.
over.
Yeah.
They teach you about doing that when you're getting your license. I agree with you with the longer journey anyway. So let's do that. But I'd like to sort of stop and have a little look. It's only 1 hour, right? Like
It's about an hour,
get there.
yeah.
Let's stop and have a little look around here. I've seen that was incredible.
It was a good view, yeah.
Yeah, you feel like you're on top of the world in some of these hills, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's at the highest point.
So do you recognise any of this from the Mad Max films?
Nah, those roads there had a feeling of Mad Max 1 though.
Right.
Like the roads, yeah. Like into the distance. But Mad Max 2, like, I don't know, man. Like it's, you'd have to keep driving them, you know. This is what's like really, I could spend time out here. It's the way I'm looking at this trip is like a bit of a tour, you know, where you're going in and sussing out like a lot of space
I didn't see that one, hey?
Yeah, I didn't see to the last minute.
Yeah, I
It's
saw
very
those
fun.
guys, I was like, oh, there they all are.
Fucking decoys.
Yeah. That's the one that'll jump out at you and go, yeah.
I reckon we just pull in and park for a little while, man. Like, do you want to stick by your wheels? Is that what you're...
No, not out here. I'm
Yeah,
comfortable.
good. I wouldn't mind just having a little walk.
Yeah, mate.
Hey, maybe we can pull up.
This street looks like the main street, hey?
Oh, I don't know, that could be. This could be the old main street. Silverton Bakery. How about we just have a little spin? Because that'll give us an idea of what,
For shiz.
like, where to stop anyway. Or if to stop at all. Silverton Bakery. Get your fucking milkshake.
Closeted.
What the fuck? It's a bit gimmicky, touristy already. You can see like galleries and fucking this shit. The Emu
Go
Man
in there.
studio. Let's go and see him. John Dinan Art Gallery. These fucking buildings, man.
That's a church, isn't it?
Yeah. How about we just do a little spin here and I'll come back.
Sure.
And we'll park. This is like, there's fucking heaps of these buses. Look, there's another one.
Kentucky.
It's cool that you can drive in around these old joints as well. Methodist Church. Yeah, she seemed to know like a whole heap of the history. The girl I was chatting with, fuck, I forget her name. I told her about the stream.
Oh yeah.
And
She might be watching.
I don't know, she had no
Oh, they got no internet. Yeah.
yeah, so she couldn't really look it up. But she seemed to know a lot. Yeah. I was like, she's like, haven't you read this, and this? And I went, no.
Wow.
Did you read it as a child? And I, like, because she said something like that. Didn't you read this? Like,
School and museum closed.
it's silver mining. That's
Yeah.
what it is. Man, I never heard of Silverton until we were, you know, sort of laying all this down.
Yeah,
Have
me
you
either,
heard of it?
man. Nah, me either. But I was told that they shot Mad Max out here, and I was like, big whoop. I haven't seen the film, but it sounds like a pretty cool place. I just played along with it. Oh, Mad Max, cool.
I think Mad Max anything to do with all these old buildings, though. Like it's more about the sort of the desert and the expansiveness of it all, you know.
But the film crew would have been holed up here for months, eh? Like living in
Yeah,
this town.
Silverton, Broken Hill, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's fucking just galleries. You know when you see that, it's just like this is a fucking tourist mecca.
Yeah.
I mean, some of it could be cool shit, but I mean, Justin Cow's Ghost Town Art Gallery, there's fucking hundreds of them. I think, is that the cafe? Saw some place up on the hill that had it on the roof. I think it is, because that's their car and she said she was going there. Private road. Wow.
It's real outback living, huh?
Yeah, it is. It is, and it's even got a feeling of like, you know, we were talking about Slab City before. There's like there's Tin City at Stockholm. Stockton.
There's your Mad Max Museum.
Yeah, I'm not
into
interested,
it.
man. Might sort of poke a head in and see this emu, man. It's all gimmicky, man. That stuff. Well, like I'm into art. It's like when you see it in these places, it's just all like it's just produced for fucking like, you know, mainly overseas tourists for a take home thing, you know.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just hearing a strange rattle.
Is it my bottle?
I don't know if it's in here. Oh yeah, you've got a tin bottle, haven't you?
Got a bottle down there. Yeah, I'm more interested in actually just driving around and poking, like rather than going into any of these places, but just seeing what's here, man. If there's any like
Short skins.
kookiness, you know. Maybe it's all behind the Silverton Bakery in that fenced off area where it all gets wild.
That's where you could have got your coffee though, like, you know, like fresh morning coffee.
You can also just make one. Yeah, LA campers. They're fucking people dead, don't they? Imagine riding, hey.
Yeah.
Some guys that I work with, and they do it, man. They go fucking up and down and through the middle of the country. They're just like ride.
Yeah.
Death, you know, like 2 weeks we're gonna do all this.
Is that a Tism song?
I don't know. It could be, yeah.
Yeah.
It's but imagine doing 800 k's a day
On a bike,
on a
man.
bike, and then continually the next day.
That's hard going, dude.
You'd fucking, you'd be so sore, wouldn't you?
That is hard going.
Yeah.
Holding a bike up and being like fully aware and conscious all the time. Wind in your face. And blood in my eyes.
Supposed to put the camera out. It's not dust. It's the jail. Let's go back in. Fuck it. I don't know. Do you want to? We've just seen it for what it is. Let's go to the camp.
Rob Muller, Dirt Road, Main Street. They got a bit of dust. Yeah, true.
I like it. Yeah.
Yo,
We just go out this way, don't we?
Yeah. You won't need any directions till we get
It's only one way, isn't it?
Busted Hill.
So we're going back through Broken Hill. And
Unfortunately,
then we
yeah.
chuck a right.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Silverton, hey? Thank you very much, Silverton.
We're gonna ride down some dead end streets where you got to be like, you know, it's the only way out is the way you came in.
Yeah.
You know? Like it's, we're not gonna stay here, but do you want to have a look?
Sure.
Yeah.
Penrose Park Road, Silverton Cemetery. Everyone's dying to go there. Yo, Daleski, how you doing, man? What a do? What a do, Dale?
Dale-come!
Dale-come.
Dale-come.
Welcome, Dale. That's Dale-come. And also something else. Now, if there was a big flowing river down here, to be like, okay, let's stay here, swim in that freaking river.
Yeah, do you reckon? Not much water out here.
None. Nunskis.
Recreation campground. Let's just have a little look.
Sure.
Photography gallery and secret garden.
Hardly a secret if there's an epic sign.
There's a cactus.
MD
If
Witt.
we're asked, there's some cactuses, definitely. Intro juice.
How you doing, MD Witt? How goes it on the side of
Dude, maybe
fairness?
it is a mad spot, you know?
Doesn't look it from what I saw.
What did you see?
Tin shed with a little barbecue. And someone paying $35 for a slab of grass. And someone paying $35 for a powered soap.
Someone paying $50 for the same thing.
Yeah. That's what I saw in the photos, that kind of stuff there.
They're just sheds.
Yeah.
Solar farm. Micro. This looks like it's actually set up for like a lot of people to stay. Hey.
Probably for that Mundi Mundi bash.
Well,
Spill over.
yeah.
Oh, we're already in the park, dude.
Yeah. we can just stay. We can.
I didn't even see any sign or any admin or anything. Hey, it was like, oh, there's a check-in.
There's the barbecue. Let's just have a little look around. We're allowed to.
Fucking A.
Anyway, like we're undecided. You can't say.
Mini Lab, are you guys going to the Mad Max Museum? No, we just drove past it actually. I got a little secret to confess here. I'm an Australian and I've never seen any of the Mad Max films.
Un-Australian.
That's un-Australian, and Marty has seen them, and
This guy.
he's not interested in the
He's got
museum.
a little dog fence. His doggies.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I've seen them. I like the first one the most. Let's just have a little look. So it's just a campground.
Yeah, we're in Silverton. Yeah, Taylor, Silverton.
I reckon you could just pull up in and stay here if you wanted to. I'm not saying that we should. It doesn't look any different from the place before, other than it's got showers and stuff.
Yeah. It's ironic that we actually had a shower this morning. We don't really need them, hey? Like that. If this was like end of day 5 or something, and there was like the showers, oh, we fucking stay here. Hey?
Or a place to wash your clothes or something.
Yeah.
You know, the old Hills Hoist. Let's just go to site number 1 and we'll set up.
Did you wave at them?
Nah, but I got a standing finger. You don't finger somebody when you're not on the road, right?
True. I guess it depends how long you've been on the road for.
You wave, yeah. There's the fire.
There's a guy with the Stario, man. That's the bus I drive for work.
Oh yeah. Look at that. That's cool. There's fire pits.
Oh, that thing, that freestand.
Yeah. A little door on the other side.
Hello.
Yeah, maybe it is the Mundi Mundi bash.
Overflow.
Monday. I reckon there's someone like in a buggy like following us around going, you gotta pay! And be like, well, we're just sussing it out, hey? Like, we're gonna shoot like Mad Max 4 here. You know?
Just outside town there is the Silverton Cemetery. We're there right now, Mini Lab. This is the road that we turned into. It's the
That's a fire pit.
it's the whatever this Primrose Caravan Park or Park Rose
Yeah, man, look at all the setup.
and cemetery. Yeah, we saw that.
This is shit. I mean, this is great.
Look at this.
It's not shit. We've just been to some really cool places so far. I think that this just looks a little bit meh, like in some spots, you know.
Any birthday drunk ass hangovers? No. We kind of went to bed early last night, early-esque. After the blowout, we called it a night. And then we were up before...
No, we did it. We had dinner.
Oh,
and
we had-
sat
no, yeah.
down and like...
We had dinner, but it wasn't a late rager. And we had up by sunrise. Up before sunrise.
Oh, they're fire pits that are there. Look at all the dogs that are here.
The grass is always greener where the dogs have been shitting.
It's Friday night.
Mad Max 2 is Australia's most successful film.
There you go.
Is it really? Is that a fact? What about Crocodile Dundee? What just bit my foot? Oh, that pricked me. That was
I'm just gonna
pricking.
go out, man.
Yeah, let's blow this piece of shit.
I'm gonna go down this way.
How you doing, Comtech?
Should I just do a mad fucking skip on these cunts? Like, kick up dust into their beers?
You should just go down real slow and go, this is an alcohol-free campsite.
Yeah.
And go back to where your son is. Because you can't just keep moving your chairs into the Schadenfreude.
Schadenfreude.
Mundi Mundi Bash was the 15th till the 17th of August. Yeah, so we're at the tail end of that.
What is it? Is it just a party? What is it?
I don't know exactly what it
Sounds like a
entails.
rally or something when you take it out back. Like it's like a like a four-wheel drive.
Dale says, this is better than that truck stop. Damn, that was interesting. Well, and I'll also add, because you're just here, Dale, but I apologise for the no audio thing going on for a while there. It may seem like I did that intentionally, so you didn't hear our arguing, but I can honestly say, hand on my heart, I didn't intend that to be no audio. I chose the wrong audio source because of my hideous eyesight, and I thought I saw audio 3 and it was probably on audio 2. There seems to be a lot of empty spaces for parking. Yeah, Comtech, that's the, I guess they're all out of business at the moment. There's no one around in this one-horse town.
They probably sent the just go into camp for free. Silverton Photography Gallery in Secret Garden, open most days. I like that.
Any ant bites? Ant bites at the
Yeah, I got a couple.
Truck stop. Man, it was trucks coming in and out all night. It was
Oh, at the truck stop.
hideous.
Yeah, no ants. No ants. Ants at the spot before. Thousands of them.
There was a time last night or early in the morning when a truck had its engine on for what seemed like an hour and a half, just idling next to us. It's a concert, the Mundi Mundi Bash. Yeah, I figured
Is it?
it was a gig of sorts.
I didn't.
You didn't think it was a
Bash. Yeah, it just sounds like a party or something. Or some sort of fucking outback sort of gathering. Yeah. So it's a thing. Who was playing?
Yeah, who were the headliners
Yeah.
there, Rob? Robert Muller. By the way, folks, where we're going now is a place called Cockburn. I am not kidding. It's spelled C-O-C-K burn.
Is that where the space is?
Cockburn.
That's where it is.
Well, Cockburn's over the border, and the space is just on this side of the border.
So we're gonna eat up all our fruit. Hey, do you mind grabbing us a banana? We'll
Did we get bananas?
Yeah, they're in the fridge.
How many?
4.
Should we
Two
go
today, 2 tomorrow.
Well, yeah. As long as we don't cross that line tonight, hey?
Don't break the rules, but
It was John Stevens and some Aussie comes with rock singers. Yeah, right.
leave that behind.
The usual suspects. All right. Pull over and I'll nanny it up.
I'll just keep going here until I'll flood it for you. There you go.
I'm going to peel it for you.
No, it's all right, man. Thanks.
Damn it.
That's so generous of you, though, to offer. I prefer to peel my own foreskin. Thanks.
Bananas. Gibbs, did you see the city sign I put in your Discord? Not a good place to visit. I didn't, but let me just say this another time. If it's about the Aboriginal issues in outback Australia, can we just make a blanket statement now that I get frightened when I read all that stuff, so I don't really want to keep seeing it if that's what it's about. Like, I appreciate that you might be looking out for our best interests, but I feel like we're aware of the issues and we're here now, so we're going to enjoy it and we're not going to let, like, it really gets me down when I read all that stuff.
Yeah, let's put that out to everybody.
Yeah.
But just can it, because I'm not up for it. Hey, it's just, you guys are here, but we're here, you know?
Yeah, true. We're actually doing it.
That's affecting it. So
Yeah.
Get a banana up here.
Oh no, it was a humorous sign in the USA. Okay, sorry, dude. Sorry, man. I was jumping the cannon there. I was way off target. Let me find it. And how you doing, Peach? Good to see you. I'll check it now. I'm in the Discord right now.
Dip. Double dip. Double dip, you dog shit.
Is it in the Gives a Minute related? I don't see it there. General chat. Ah, the first case of crockpox found in the UK. First sign of crockpox. You know what you're looking at there?
Yeah.
That's funny.
You're not laughing.
It's funny because
It's a silent laugh.
someone's actually worn Crocs without sun cream, and that's what happened. James Rain, John Stevens, The Living End, Ian Moss, Daryl Braithwaite, Diesel, Tim Finn, Baby Animals, Vanessa Amorosi, Mark Seymour, Rolling Stones, Tribute Band, Richard Clapton, and the Mark of Caine.
Yeah, standard. Fucking look, that's.
I added the Mark of Caine to the end of that.
I didn't even notice it. Yeah. When you said Richard Clapton and I'm like, oh yeah, that's good enough. But I didn't. I get it. And it's music. It's music that people grew up on and they love, and they would love to come out here. And I think that's great. Not for me. I can appreciate some of that music, but I don't think it'd come out for the belter.
Oh, Comtech says, look at the next one in the general chat. Hang on. Oh, here we go.
The next bash.
No, a little sign he found. In Oklahoma, welcome to Pecker's Cutoff. Jesus. Pecker's Cutoff. What an unfortunate town name. We're going to Cockburn and there's Pecker's Cutoff. There's Vagina Slash.
Slashed vagina.
Peach asks, is the rig holding up very well? Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be okay.
You brought your tools with you, hey, like if something goes wrong.
Huh? Is that humour?
Yeah.
I don't own any tools. I am the tool.
I knew this. I know that. Humour.
Watching this in 2x looks like Mad Max. Gunneria Run. There's another place, Gunneria Run. Man, that's unfortunate. Penis Downs. Boob Hill.
We're on a quarter of tank. Maybe I'll fill up.
We probably should fill up. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
broken hill.
We'll
Do
fill up.
you want to
Search it up.
search it up and put it in
Yeah,
so I
man.
can just drive straight in and do it?
Good idea. Petrol Spy. This app's invaluable. I bet
Where did you fill up, man? Yesterday?
Yeah.
What's happened there? What the fuck has happened there?
Well, how many Ks have we got? 258.
Yeah, and it's on a quarter of a tank. I suppose that's going to take us to 3.
That'll take us to three.
We did was drive 15 Ks out of Broken Hill.
Where did we fill up last?
Wilcannia. Oh yes, sorry, from Wilcannia to Broken Hill. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I thought we were just outside of Wilcannia. That's weird. Is this my nightmare?
Yo, Pertsky, how you doing? Moin, good morning. How many clicks till you pull up for the night? I'll find out. We know it's about an hour away. But we're going to go via Broken Hill to fuel up.
That cunt didn't finger me. Well, I didn't finger
Yeah, dude, it's taking us back to the same one we just went to.
Okay.
I'll put it in there though.
Yeah, for a minute there, I'm thinking, hang on a second, how did you go through? Yeah, it's a moke. Oh, sick. It's like a hotted up moke. You remember those mini mokes?
Yeah.
My friend used to have one of those. Right.
12 minutes away.
Continue 13 kilometers.
This is starting to look genuinely outback. Here we go again with that outback conversation. This is outback for sure, man. Like there might have been some confusion before, but there's no doubt about it now, hey?
Oh, absolutely. I reckon we were definitely in the inner back of Burke outback.
Yeah.
Like before we arrived at Burke, the inner back of Burke outback. Inner back of
More bands on that lineup: Casey Barnes, Bjorn Again, Chocolate Starfish, Pierce Brothers, Shane Howard, Ash Grunwald, Fanny Lumsden, Furnace and the Fundamentals,
Frog Stomp.
Sarah McLeod, Haley Mary, Mundi Bash Band, The Boys, Larry Johnson Band, Led Zeppelin.
Led Zeppelin.
I don't know how they got on there. I thought they, didn't think they were still around, but there you go.
Led Zeppelin.
Styrofoam aircraft.
Deep Purple. They didn't make Pandemonium, but they made
They made the Mundi Mundi Bash.
They made it worth their while. Guys, we're going to throw you out. Mundi. God, it was padded up. He had a busted shoulder, that sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grazed. Oh, they're grazing. So does that mean that tomorrow our drive will take us to the Flinders Ranges?
Well,
Is that right?
I don't think we should push it and do it all. I think we should split it up and not get there tomorrow.
Isn't that what this is doing? It's already splitting it up. What we're doing now?
No, that's
Saying it's Silverton going here. It's like,
yeah, but that's just taking an hour off a 6-hour drive.
yeah. We'll see how we go, right?
Yeah, it might
I
be.
mean, it doesn't look like there's never much around a border anyway. It's like we're not going to sort of stop and have a swim there, right? Like we'll probably take off in the morning.
Yeah, we won't.
As we
Yeah,
have
true.
been. We've got
I
a
just
bunch
don't want to be driving all day, you know. It's
Oh, of
pretty
course not.
lame.
Yeah, but absolutely, yeah. It's taking an hour off. It's like, could be, might be, I mean, say it's 5 hours and we share that. That also means we get it, like, we can afford to stay a couple of nights if it's like, well, it's going to be unreal with the Flinders Ranges.
Yeah, man. But that'll be like day one where we were driving all day and we stopped for an hour for lunch and then we get there and dark and I don't really want to do that. Like,
What's the roads like in there to the Flinders? Like this?
it's dirt road once you get there, but to there will be like this for sure.
Yeah.
We'll see anyway, but we've got to look at other things too, like the South Australian park entrances and camping fees and stuff. Like we've got away with it so far, but we're entering a new state and it might be a bit stricter.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
We can look over it again tonight, but
Drive in and just set up like
See how it
at
goes.
that place.
Yeah.
With something, just go for it. I'm gonna smuggle like heaps of bananas into South Australia too. Ben doesn't know that, but he loves bananas, so I'm doing it for him.
I got a jar of fruit flies I'm bringing with me. They don't say you can't bring them. They say that you can't bring the fruit, but I got a colony of pet fruit flies. Got to give them to a friend. He lives right in the centre of Adelaide too, so it'll be a cluster, you know, like a hotspot. What were they saying with COVID, like a COVID cluster or something?
Stop it.
Potsky, I imagine the Northern Territory Rangers will be on the ball. We're not in the Northern Territory tomorrow, South Australia tomorrow.
It's a long way to go. A long way to go before we get there. That'll be like at least another week, buddy.
Yeah.
What's the rush? You know, like we're gonna find some good spaces and enjoy them. You know. Otherwise, you just spend 5 weeks driving like 800 kilometers a day, like this guy.
Yeah. They painted the auto drive white stripes on this. Is this the A32? I don't know if this is the A32.
A lot of dips in this road, though. I don't know if you.
I noticed that. Yeah.
There's a lot of. I think that's what that place was called back there. It was called 39 Dips Cafe.
Was it really?
Yeah.
What the hell?
This makes sense now.
Yeah.
This makes perfect sense. See, there's another.
Yeah.
They're coasting.
Sorry, Minilab, we turn onto the A32 in 5.5 kilometres. So we'll be entering the A32 then. And are you saying that that's when they've got the glow-in-the-dark lines? Is that what you're saying? I've seen the ads for that, or the promos for it.
There's another one.
Dip dog shit. You are in. Sheila's, mate.
Pick up some Sheilas.
I get so pissed I'll wind up in the cop shop overnight, but at least I'll get a bed, eh?
Yeah, then Kylie will come down and bust me out anyway.
I know the local copper, she's good.
Broken Hill. Oh man. I love it or leave it, that's it. There's a few of these bikers out there, eh? Like it does look a bit better, the roads out there, like they're beyond.
Yeah.
Not as like just they have some curve, you know. Some uppities. Downities. What did you call those before? The wavy?
I don't know. Undulations.
Undulations, there you go. Must have gone to school, mate.
I've been there.
University too.
Don't get carried away. South Australia has 350 free national parks. Yeah. The Flinders Ikara
How many?
is not one of them. 350.
Jeez. They all look the same. Lake Air.
Just taking me horse for a walk, eh? Did you see that?
That's fucking weird, eh? Yeah. Yeah, just strap it up to the ute, I'll sit on the back. There we go, rolling up to 50, which means we've still got a few Ks before we're in there, aren't we? Or is this
2.9
coming
Ks.
This is coming into Broken Hill? It's in the 50 minutes, yeah? I think so.
Big houses, eh? Like big blocks. There's no cunt wants to live on them, eh?
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to live out here, eh? mean, I don't mind the taste that's in my mouth right now, but
It's the taste that's in my mouth.
white's a mineral hard. Yeah. I think like there's some each to their own, right? Like I mean, people talk about coming out here and like Lightning Ridge and all these places. I don't know, man. Like some of the towns are like are really cool. Some of them are fucking ordinary, eh?
Careful, man.
Of what?
I don't know, we're just rolling
In
into it.
400 meters, at the roundabout, take the third exit onto
means
Barrier
go
Highway,
straight. I know where
Cow
we are.
Street.
We're rolling into the town.
Going past the Excelsior Hotel, look at that.
Dude.
That's anything but ordinary.
What the hell?
I'm just gonna paint it toilet blue. What do you
Yeah,
reckon?
yeah.
My mate used to live in a place in Bondi like that. She lives in this flat, like two of them. And it was, yeah, that's what we called it. Toilet blue.
Right.
Toilet duck.
In 400 meters, turn left onto Chipson Street.
Oh, what?
We're supposed to go right there.
I thought it was straight.
You probably can still do it. Yeah, no, go to the next one.
Yeah.
Recalculate it.
It's just over there, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just go through.
Look at those arches, man.
Yeah, I see them, yeah.
Paris.
Paris. Yeah, we're sitting flush on a quarter tank, I think. Yeah.
Safety.
Yeah.
Plus we got the 40 on top.
Turn right onto Pell Street.
Same decent houses here. You see, these are familiar to you, Persky? Yeah, right. Decadent? Did you say decadent or decent?
In 600 meters, turn left onto Chipson Street.
Gypsum. Look at these people waiting patiently to cross. She had a ciggy in one hand, didn't she?
Did she? Well, that's
Classic
why she couldn't wave at me.
country.
She was saying, look to her son, look, that could be you one day. You know, you could be travelling outside of Broken Hill. And then when I waved, they both shut themselves.
This looks like Murray Bridge to me, James, if you're watching.
Does it?
Yeah, fully.
Really? Is that
Definitely.
where? Oh, okay. How far is he away from the centre, like being the centre of like Adelaide?
Turn left onto Chipson Street.
How far is he from Adelaide?
Yeah. How far is Murray Bridge?
Oh, it's about 70 k's.
Is it?
Yeah.
In 5, you will arrive at your destination.
Aww, how lovely. You will arrive at your destination. Pet sucker. You guys going to the Mundi Mundi festival site? No, we were just out there, Mini Lab. We just left there. That's where we were. We just left there.
There it is.
Yeah. On my side.
I'm gonna tell it's on your side.
Yeah.
No, it's on my side.
You have arrived.
No, the petrol Bowser. Oh, the tank, sorry. Broken Hill has a population of 12,000. That's more than I thought. If I had my way, to be 12,002. Me and all the others. Actually, I'll tell you when to stop. There. Go back. No, go for it. That's all. I'm being stupid.
You
That's
are
fine.
being stupid. You get it.
The internet probably will drop here, folks. We're under an awning. It won't work. So suck shit. I mean, sorry about that. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, fill her up, man.
If you
I'll go and
bust the lid open for me. Unleaded skis, 91 skis. Yeah, this is cheap, man. Cheap fuel. 182 is cheap, right?
Yeah, man. Just fill her up on lead.
Fill her up, mate.
What number are you?
2. No toilet? Freestyle it. Yeah. $80, man. Yeah, the internet drops when you like that. When you like that. When you like that. When you like that. The internet says it's still on. That's weird. My restream says log in. That doesn't make any sensicles. It says it's got 7,000 bit rate. Doesn't make any sensicles. Got Optus, that's why. Oh, I know why. Ah, that's interesting. So the stream's still running because we're in a town and we've got 4G. But my internet's not working because it's connected to my Wi-Fi. Yeah, of course. So yeah, the stream should be fine for you guys when we're in a town like this. Of course, what was I thinking? That means you would have seen me picking my nose ferociously. I thought the stream was off, but it's not.
That's also the toilet with the big blood drop.
Oh, was
I
it?
can wait.
Wow. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I couldn't see the stream, but you yahoos would have no problem. We're on 4G at this juncture, at this particular juncture.
All right. We're back.
Now, I didn't put this in because I don't have...
Oh, sorry, man. I've fucked it up there for you.
That's alright. I was going to throw those shoes out. It's all good.
I might have a backup pair.
You know when you get a fresh pair of Havaianas, they feel so sick, man. Like, this is the greatest thong ever, but it doesn't last.
Well, they feel good
They
from the beginning.
Feel good when you first put them on, yeah. Just junt over to there while I...
I've only ever had second pair
Put
handy
this in.
downs.
Have you? You never had a new pair of Havaianas? You've never lived, man.
What are we doing, man? You wanna?
Just go over there so I can get the internet and I'll punch in the...
Yeah. Just here. Anyway.
Yep, that'll do. So, Cockburn. Searching for a friend? What the fuck? No, Cockburn. eBay.
I love it, man. People just come and park up on the curb, you know. I'm just going in. Fuck it, you know. That's mad. That's one good fact. I don't know. $4943 Barrier Highway. 4943. 4943. Is that what, the number?
Where's the keyboard? What was that? You see that? No keyboard.
Search here. Press the
4943 Barrier Highway. Illawong?
You've been struggling with them now, haven't you?
It's telling me to go to Hurstville. There we go.
Is it Cockburn?
Cockburn. We're going to Cockburn, folks. We're burning our cocks.
Head northwest on Gypsum Street towards Wills Lane.
And then pull your pants down and start the fire.
I'm going to go out the way we came in, because that's where I think we're going to go. Never tell when it's starting off.
Yeah, Google one's not as good as Apple in that regard, for sure.
Yeah. Look at this old culture.
Continue on Gypsum Street for 1 kilometre.
Yeah. I saw him at the car park.
Yeah.
At Woolies, yeah, sitting in his car.
Doing his thing.
Yeah. He's still got matching sleeves. Did you see that?
I didn't. I saw that they were matching
Matching outfits, matching activewear.
So, 31 minutes, folks. 31 minutes for those who are asking before, how long to the destination? Yeah, we're going to Cockburn.
Yep.
We're going to singe our penises.
Wasn't running already. Hello, darling.
She waved.
Did she?
She did.
She did. She waved.
100 metres.
You made her
turn
wave,
left
though.
onto
You
Barrier
always
Highway.
continue.
Woodhouse
I keep
Street.
waving at her.
You have to. She felt fucking obliged. Oh, look. Here's what you did. You planked this morning. No.
Turn left onto Barrier Highway, Woodhouse
Oh,
Street.
Ladle Vulcania. You love Vulcania. Why don't we go back there?
Vulcania. You got a thing for it. Oh, did you push the speedometer in?
Continue on
No, I didn't,
A32
but I
for
can do that
45
now.
kilometres.
Push and hold.
For 3 seconds. Done.
School zone, careful. What time is it?
4:15, mate.
Fucking lucky.
Easy, mate. Do they have that shit elsewhere than New South Wales? Or is it just a New South Wales thing?
I'd say it's everywhere. Look at that caravan park, dude.
Yeah, for Lip Creek. Yeah, this is...
Fucking A, city caravan parks. Like the one at Heathcote. You seen that one in between the train
I
line?
know there's one in Sylvania though. Did you know that? On Port Hacking Road? It's kind of tucked like Port Hacking and the boulevard.
Okay, I did.
It's really like, kind of hidden, obscured.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's bizarre. I came across it when I just drove down the wrong street for work, and some people told me later, they're like, yeah, it's a caravan park. It's a full-blown caravan park.
Oh! You said Tarrant Point?
Yeah, it's on, it's close to Tarrant Point. Yeah. I think it's called Sylvania, that side of the Port Hacking Road.
Okay. I was just thinking it might be where they used to have the drive-in.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember the drive-in there?
It's a big open green space.
Yeah.
It's sort of, closer to Port Hacking Road from there. But yeah, you got to go down a couple of side streets.
Okay. If you were heading like north, is it on the right-hand side?
North of what?
Like in the direction of north on Port Hacking, is it on the right-hand side or left?
No, the left.
Oh,
and
okay.
It's just not far from the corner of the boulevard. But it's just the back. Like you can't. I don't think you can access it there.
No. 17,000 was Broken Hills Pop. Yeah. Thank you for that. I did see that before, Robert. I made a stupid comment about how if I lived here it'd be up by 2.
Did you say that there's one in Heathcote?
Yeah, there's a caravan park on the Princess Highway at Heathcote between the train line and the road, and a little stretch of dirt. Yeah. There's 2 2 service stations there.
I don't know the area well, I've just never. Yeah.
And there's an overpass, like a footway, a walk overpass. There's a caravan park a bit further up. A bit further south on that stretch of road.
What is it? Like, so when you go through there, is it like Engadine, Heathcote Waterfall, right? You're heading south.
Yeah, yeah.
Heathcote's where we went to whatever that water place was in the national park.
Yeah, Carlu Pools. Queensland is 40 kilometres for schools. Yeah, same with New South. There are a couple that sneak up that are 30 though. 30 kilometres an hour. Which I find ridiculous. You might as well get out and walk with them. I seen one recently and I was like, what?
In the city?
Yeah, it might have been. I don't know, it was like 30 k's an hour. You
It's
serious?
ridiculous, man. You got speed limits that range from 30 to 80 around the city. Like, it's bullshit. And then 110 on the highway. Looks like you really got a number on yourself. Is this us? Rest stop? No. That was us last night.
Saccharinga.
That was us last night. Rest stop.
Yeah.
Hey, there's those City Hills. They're everywhere.
Oh, true.
This is 41 days. Sit-on 80, yeah, that's 30 minutes. Broken Hill Solar Plant, there you go.
That's why they don't use the wind farms anymore, maybe.
Oh, they're the farms.
That's a lot of, that's just solar panels,
Yeah,
yeah.
they went.
I think I throw rocks at it.
Huts up there as well. Let's control them or something.
Okay, they'd be their battery control devices. Podsky, hitting a kid at 40 is brutal. I've had friends whose daughter was hit by a few months ago. She's fine, but it was a terrible thing. Wow. That sucks to hear, dude.
Who said that?
Birdbeard.
Bird. The house. He's what did he say that he's
A friend of his got hit by a car at 40.
really?
Yeah.
What, in Australia?
I guess in Germany. That'd be 40 miles per hour, or is it just, you just equated it?
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Oh, fuck
yeah.
yeah.
And people do need to slow down, man, that's for sure. It says left foot.
Yeah.
As I've been late, which I'm not. Man, I drive around at like 40, 45 k's in when I'm at home, when the speed limit's 50, and people get the shits with me because they drive 60 in those zones.
Yeah.
Like that's, I've been called a manner. I should throw a little doily tissue box in the back of my car.
Oh, the back window.
Yeah.
Sunriser.
Yeah. There's a little doily tissue box. I'm like, oh mate, sorry mate, the Red XF Falcon's in the shop, eh?
Yeah.
You dickhead.
That is such an old person's thing to do, hey, that little tissue box.
Funnily enough, I did throw a tissue box in there when I first got it. Because tissues come in handy.
You put it on your back?
You know what I'm talking about.
Ah, right. Yeah, for sure. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I just meant like, you know, when you need to use the tissue, it's like 20 minutes.
Podsky says, yeah, it was in Berlin. She was coming home from school, missed her stop on the bus. After she got out, she panicked and tried to run across the road. Another bus coming the wrong way got hit. She was 8. Holy shit.
What? So it was his friend's daughter. I think that's what I heard the first time around.
Yeah.
So she's pretty fucked. Maybe gone if that's a bus. I would say so.
Wow.
An 8-year-old, even a fucking
Yeah, what was the-
40-year-old. What's the outcome?
What was the injury she sustained there, Podsky?
Permanent.
Minilab, Broken Hill actually consists of a number of small hills that appear to have a break in them. The broken hill no longer exists, having been mined away. The area was originally known as Williama. Williama. Probably should put my feet on the tea towels that we wipe our dishes with.
No, it's not good, man.
That sits up there nice now, doesn't it?
I think I'm gonna lost out fucking synthetic Akubra Long Island iced tea hat.
Synthetic Akubra Long Island iced tea hat.
Like the style of the hat is Long Island. Yeah, it's in Akubra manufactured synthetic hat, not a felt hat, whatever they're making others.
Okay.
Like traditional Akubra hats. It's a true story.
Oh, but I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
If you throw a rock at a solar panel, it'll probably put a chip in the panel. Speaking of chips, we're gonna have to eat those red rocks tonight.
Oh, I fucking know. With fucking little creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have a day off the monkeys.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, just have a beer or two of those.
I'll probably have a homie to finish it off just to remind myself.
It's time that the goods finish with the rubbish. That's usually what they say. if you got some Moet Chandon,
Yeah.
you know, you can wash it down with
I'm fresh out of that.
with some yellow glen or something,
Yeah.
or passion pot.
In this case, we're gonna wash down little creatures with vinegar.
Ask Onion and Sylvia, like they're into the shambles.
What's a good shambles? Yeah.
Yeah.
Persky, she got up after the accident and tried to run home.
Oh.
The police managed to intercept her and got her into an ambulance.
So she actually hit at 40 kilometers by a bus, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that would shatter, like, man. Look at this guy. He's going in a break.
That was a Kingsy.
The king. The king.
Rob Muller says, Marty, I've broken my pelvis once, got hit by a car at the age of 4.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I don't, like, yeah, 40 Ks in just a Corolla is going to hurt you. Man, how can you run home after you? Really?
Adrenaline.
Ah. That's what sort of bus are we talking about here?
School bus, I guess. Dude, it's windy out down there.
There's a big difference. Oh, there's a big mulberry difference.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah. You're driving to Adelaide? No, we're not. We're not going into Adelaide this time around.
We are, however, smuggling lots of fruit across the border. Yes.
I got a whole trainload
That's
of.
what I mean. Like, is it a bus like this? Like, what's a school bus? So, that's a bus. Right?
That's a
Big mover.
yeah, that's a van lifer.
Yeah, but they're like mini buses that seat what, 20 people, those things.
Yeah, the coasters.
Yeah, and then you've got the others that like are regular buses in the city, like they're huge.
Yeah.
That'd be like a brick fucking shithouse slamming into you. More than your pelvis probably.
Persky says she didn't get hit by a bus, she got hit by a car.
Oh, you just
She stepped out from behind the bus and the driver had no warning because she just appeared there.
Oh, yeah. Tell you what, I can't wait till we pull up here, man. Like, yeah. This is gonna be fucking good. Like, get a little dining table out.
Yeah, hopefully we can angle the van to block the wind out. You know, like whatever the situation appears.
Let's suss that out when we get there, yeah.
Seems like it's coming from that way.
There might be a chance that I can't.
Marty.
Yeah.
Seems like the wind's coming from that way.
It does seem
You know
like
what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Put my hands out here. Yeah, it's definitely coming from in front of us.
It's yeah.
Science. I failed it.
Did you?
Actually, I did pretty. Oh, wow.
You knew a scientist though, like when you're doing your apprenticeship.
Yeah. I knew her quite well, let's just say.
Let's just say that.
Let's say I rearranged her atoms. You know exactly how that works, but rearrange the other
Don't fall in that hole. Looks like a tiny sinkhole. So we're doing pretty good here. Close to 21,000 reps.
Cockburn in 30.
Dropped down to 69 kilometres. Headed for Cockburn.
Get your cocks burning. You know it's probably said Coburn.
I'm actually sitting on 69.
69, Dale.
21,000 K, 21,000 reps.
It's probably pronounced Coburn. It's not pronounced Cockburn.
That's Cockburn all the way.
I mean, it's spelled Cockburn. But
Well,
it's
we'll ask him. We'll ask him.
yeah.
Is your Cockburn?
You've got a warm
Your
feeling
Cockburn
down there.
Twice in every day? 12 noon, midnight?
M-tag on for Cockburn. Marty, all you could do is eat the fruit at the inspection site. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you've got stuff with you, they just make you eat it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course, yeah.
They watch you too. They sit down and they...
And then you throw the apple core across the border. Make it fried.
No, they make you watch. They watch you eat the banana, so you start deep throating it. Like, is this what you wanted to see? Is this what you want from me?
Hey, are you an officer? So am I. Have a look at this officer. Oh, I got a red.
Red light?
Red.
What the hell does that mean? We've been so far in the country for so long. What does a red light mean?
They've got a green. I'm gonna give them a wave like this, like a stops for them, mate.
Definitely pronounced Coburn,
They
like
put a
the
little line there
sherry.
and spray paint. Stop here on red side. What are you cunts doing out here? Nothing. We just got some new Tonka trucks and we're playing with them.
Testing out our traffic cone patterns.
We just get the cocks burnt. How's the wind?
Still, it's
going
died
that
down.
way.
Yeah, it's died down.
Green. Sick.
What does that mean?
Let's go. Let's go get a dog up here. This is actually kind of cool. Waking up next to a fucking cafe. Just can't drive. Waking up next to like a cafe. It won't even be open. I always said it's just open in the mornings anyway.
Yeah.
Oh mate, fucking sick one, man. Nice donkers.
Father Christmas.
Fucking oath, man. There's a few of those characters out here.
Yeah, they're filming a Mad Max movie there. Yeah. We're in it. We're extras.
Has anybody seen Furiosa? Which is the one that came out. Oh, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks. Cheers. She was on her phone.
Oh, she?
Yep. Fucking hell. Penalised.
I'm going to do that.
Penalised in Cockburn. Got away from the second one.
Cutting in a culvert. I don't know what those words mean. Cutting in a culvert.
Bit of a yawn, man.
That was a yawn, man.
Just kick back, man. Just have a little snooze.
I don't want to sleep. I don't want to miss anything.
Do you have some ice?
I'd love a little bit of methylene amphetamine.
Speed me.
Have you got any of that blue shit, you know, from Tuco? Jazzy!
Tuco was the best character, man. That show is just laden with like fucking cool characters.
Totally, man.
He was wild. And he'd grab the ice and sniff it with his big Rambo knife. What the fuck? And he turned up in what's it call it?
Better Call Saul.
Better Call Saul.
Yeah. Which I gotta be honest, I
didn't
didn't
like it.
really like
You
it
didn't
that
like
much.
it, yeah. They're two different beasts.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast and Mrs. Beast.
Marty, the goats will get a workout tonight. 17 degrees at Cockburn. The coats, you're getting our jackets out.
What, 17 degrees overnight?
It'll be 17 now.
Oh, right.
might be jeans and shoes again. I just bought some new ting tongs though.
Yeah, I just showered and my feet are like dusty as anything. Like, yeah, your shoes are gone. Still gone.
I know.
I kicked them off to drive and just when I jumped out, I'm like, fuck, there's the red like Westie marks, you know?
Yeah.
It's not I washed my feet the other night and I thought that's a nice feeling.
That pole going off.
Won't stop, eh?
It's watching a rave.
It's rocking.
He took one jump.
Some of them don't give a shit, the goats. I'm only going to beat goats from now on because, like, I just want to. One of them's going to turn around and go, fuck you!
With all charges, they'd head down.
Oh, fuck you! That goat just tell us to say, fuck you. Yeah.
25 Cockburns.
Yeah, we'll be there in another. Yeah. I mean, first it was 30 minutes, now it's another 30 minutes.
Pertsky says even in the summer it'd be cold out here at night. Truskies.
I'll tell you what, I don't think I'd want to be out here in the summer.
I don't think I would. No.
Yeah, like even this girl out at the Rock, like who lives there. So she's talking about the NT as the best times to come, you know, but like it's just a little bit unbearable, man. You want to hope, like, oh, fuck that.
Are you stopping at the border for pictures? Is there a passenger train that runs there? We're stopping at the border. We're staying overnight on this side of the border. So that's our destination for tonight.
That looked like a real motor scene back there, not just one like roadkill, but like a whole bunch that were dragged around and like, you know, gutted and slaughtered. I guess shit, the truck would do that.
Yeah, man.
In one go, hey.
Plow through that thing.
In one go, yeah, busted into pieces. Magpies and crows and hawks, they love it, hey.
Yeah,
man.
fresh
Fucking hell,
food.
you did the job for us, hey. Fucking processed. I get a hot chicken gravy roll.
Thanks, Khan. Khan, man, that was his name, man.
Bibby Jr.
Yeah, if his family name was like Thompson, his name would be Khan's. Literally.
Yeah. Man, no shit. I've got on my run a Dr. C Hunt.
Wow.
Dr. Cunt. No shit. Oh, look at my run. Emu. The wind's definitely coming that way. You can see.
Rob Muller, says it's cloudy, Benon. 17 degrees, dropping to 13 at night. It's not cloudy here, man. There's not a cloud
Are they talking
anywhere.
about this weather
Where we're going to the burning of cocks.
There are no clouds, man.
The clouds are the cocks that are burning, all the singed.
Unless they're blowing in,
Common skin.
It's like fucking half an hour.
I mean, it could all change.
Well, there was a guy back there at Silverton that rode in with his rig and had a kayak on top of the roof.
Oh, I saw that.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw another one before, and I was like, where are you paddling that thing?
Yeah, it's strange.
We'll wait and see, Rob Muller. I don't know if you're right about that forecast. I mean, as far as we can see, everywhere around, even behind us, no clouds, none. Skins. Yo, Tumbleweed, how you going, man? Tumbleweed over on D-Live, how's it going? What's cracking on the D-Live? Oh, I gotta claim my incentive tokens. Thanks for the reminder. In 23 minutes. Everybody should go over to D-Live and then claim your Ape NFT streamer incentive token. Season 2 is well underway. The Outback, that's correct. We are in the Outback of Australia. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi!
Here's the Mad Max crew. Just cleaned them all up, eh? Dead. There'll be skulls all over this fucking highway, including our own.
Haven't seen you for a while, Tumbleweed, over on the D-Live. You still streaming over there at all? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Nice of you to hang out. We're driving through Australia. Kangaroos, wallabies, footballs, and meat pies.
Kangaroos.
Australia, all the Aussie things.
Yeah.
I know, I live by the Oregon outback. Oh, do you? Nothing like the Aussie outback, though. I'm just telling you.
Who lives there?
The streamer on D-Live.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Is there a tax difference between states? Not really, no. No, we don't. Well, there are different tax laws, but it doesn't really affect consumer products a great deal. There is what you guys might know as value-added tax. We call it GST, goods and services tax. It's national, but there is different implementations of it slightly.
Yeah, well,
Certain things are back taxed differently.
yeah, and the state governments, I feel like they're the ones that get the GST.
Yeah.
Like the revenue of.
The biggest difference between New South Wales and South Australia is this. When you buy a meat pie or a sausage roll and you ask for sauce, in South Australia, they shove the nozzle in and squeeze it into the actual pie.
Really?
In New South, they give you a little packet of pie that you take away and you squeeze it on yourself.
Do it yourself.
Yeah. And by the way, a meat pie is a pastry filled with God knows what, but they call it meat.
Yeah.
They got him for $10. We got a slab.
I'm pretty sure that one just said piss off that way. Heaps.
Oh, look at this.
Don't want to hit one of these.
You're on the wrong side of the fence line, boys.
Yeah, bro. Slow down and just go out. Another, there's a pig. Go. Go. Go that way. They're a bit docile. That's what I'm concerned of.
Yeah, they're a bit dumb, aren't they?
They're a bit state.
I love Fremantle so much I almost moved there. I'm glad I did it. You're in Oregon instead. It's a big difference. Frio's nice. That's the beer we've got. We've got a slab of little creatures.
Yeah. So that's somebody that lives in the Oregon place?
He's in Oregon, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
And sorry, I apologise, Tumbleweed. I thought you were a streamer. You're a viewer. I thought you were a streamer. Driving from LA to Vegas. Similar kind of landscape, huh? Through the Death Valley National Park there. I wouldn't mind doing that drive one day. Something rapid. Bakersfield, right, okay. We're just winding our way down through Bakersfield. You don't have sagebrush, as in the herb. Oh, excuse me, the herb.
Oregon would be beautiful, man. Like, one day, besides going to the States, like, I want to go to the Northwest. Yeah, over anywhere, really, there.
Is there a campground at the border? There is it's called a flat parking area not a rest stop. It's called a flat parking area.
Basically a rest stop.
Basically, but not a signposted one. It's on Wikicamps as a flat parking slab or something like that.
It's a rest stop where trucks aren't allowed.
Yeah, that's probably.
That's probably all it is. If it's on the road too, it's like,
I hope it's not on the road.
yeah.
I hope it's not.
But if it's a cafe, it'll likely be on the road too, like just like this.
Possibly.
Yeah. See the guns?
I saw them,
Just
yeah.
hanging out of the rest stop. That's fucking cool. That's cool.
That's
Well,
like
this is cool.
That's like Spain.
It's the Mundi Mundi lookout.
Our roads.
Yeah, look at that. Woo. Expanse. Horizons.
Beautiful.
Stuff.
So you're on the A32. That's correct.
A lot of rest areas here.
The A32. Just shy of the South Australian border. Do they search your car at the border? They do. They do, yes.
Interesting. I'm not surprised at that, just that because the quarantine's so heavy when you come into this country, right? Like, you can sort of see how, like, even, like, yeah, domestically, how that's applicable as well. Like, some nasty pests that we do in culture like that.
We got nothing to worry about aside from 2 bananas, which we'll eat, but
And an apple.
And an apple.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the 12 Mexican workers we picked up for slave labor, but they're okay. Just can't take eggs. I can't take fruit and veg.
You, man. Woo! Look at that guy. He's coming in hot.
Oh wow.
Coming in hot.
He's probably come out from the Mundi Mundi Plains lookout the back way.
Here too, man. They're in the shrubs. Yeah, he's coming the back way, hey. What's that, man? Fucking something in your car, oh well.
Practical joke. Is there dick cheese to declare? Jesus.
There'll be ointment
We had showers in Broken Hill this morning.
together.
For free, cold, awesome. Best shower I've had in a long while. Best shower I'll have for a long while, I'd imagine.
Maybe.
Yeah, you don't know, I guess.
Depends. Yeah. Might get lucky.
Yo, Charles!
Might be able to have a shower.
I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. Thank you for swinging by on Kick and D-Live. Okay, Benon.
Yeah, we need it here, man.
My Google was reading Cockburn near Perth, so I admit I'm wrong. Yeah, yeah. No clouds in our sky, huh? That's alright, Rob. Thanks, mate.
Vegetables, plants, and grapevines, and dividends, vegetables. And vegetables. Well, lucky for us, a lot of the food that we've got. Now we may have an issue if I've got this wrong. And this.
I think we're just going to cook a lot of veg tonight, man. Look at peas. Make a something.
Yeah.
What are you going to say? Man,
Well, I'm hoping that this spot is not on the other side of the border and on this side. Because if it's on the other side, then we have an issue.
with our fruits.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have to declare them. Give them a little tip. Throw them under the fire. Oh, that's alright, man. If it's the case, like, eat enough banana. Fucking peel an eggplant. Smoke it. Just set up a fire and make all that food.
Shove it up my nuts.
Shove it up your nuts. Shove it up your nuts.
They'll be like, are you guys bringing any beer into the state?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where is it from? WA. You're coming from New South Wales. We're gonna have to take your whole van apart, sir. You're moving backwards.
And they'll taste it, they'll be like, what's this homebrew? This is disgusting. They'll just tip it out in front of us. so flat. Can you imagine how they paved it? Yeah. Hard job, huh? Hard job.
Warrior.
On the Nullarbor, they have those 3x, like not just 2 trailers, 3 trailers. I love WA. Me too. Me 3. Some of the gorges around Kalbarri and whatever, they're beautiful, man.
Kalbarri.
Kalbarri gorges, Carnarvon up that way.
North?
Yeah, northwest coast.
Northwest coast. It is, right?
Yeah, northwest.
Broome way.
Not quite Broome, but heading that way.
Alright. And I'm turning back now. 6.2 kilometres.
We're doing our
Cockburn.
illegal immigration of fruit. That apple's going to have a new life, a better life in South Australia. Better conditions, better climate, other apples to hang out with. You know? Margaret River has the best olive oil in the world. You sound like you're an Australian, Tumblebee. Are you? And would that be fair that your handle is the stoner rock band from Wollongong, known as Tumbleweed?
Have you not asked?
I mean, I feel like I would have asked that in the past.
Like a ring of fruit. Nothing in there.
Nothing in there.
Nothing in there. Like a ring of creek dry.
Tries the bone.
Dry as your thumbs. No.
You have the coolest country. That's pretty damn cool. Cool. Stick with us. Tumbleweed will be here daily. We're going to show you some absolutely incredible places. This is just beginning. I've been to Australia a lot, okay? How many roos you hit? Yo, Colin the Hesparian. We haven't hit any. We've seen a lot though, haven't hit any, thankfully.
We're not going to get
You do not want that. I've never hit a kangaroo. Oh, I've nudged one. I've nudged a kangaroo.
nudged a parked kangaroo.
A kangaroo came out onto the road in front of my bus. And I slowed right down and it just didn't move. Like, it just would not move. I just nudged it with my bull bar and then it moved.
In front of the, is that in the work bus?
Yeah. I like drop bears. Drop bears and the hoop snakes, they're a problem. Kangaroo is tasty. Yeah, I've had some pretty nice kangaroo in the past. Getting near civilization, more traffic? Yeah, well, maybe.
1 minute away. Just on the side of the road. Whoa! That's one of those things that want to remind you. Just on the side of the road, right? It just says right there, 4943. What's this? The rest. Quarantine bin 212 kilometers ahead.
What? That doesn't make sense. That means the border is nowhere near where we are.
That means the border's here, but the quarantine bin's inside. The border is here.
What the fuck?
We're right on the border, man. That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
That's so backwards, it's Australian.
That's the border coming up, isn't it? Must be. That's our destination and the border. But the quarantine bin is another further.
I reckon that's really cool that we're sitting at the border at a cafe campground. This is like, yeah, I feel like these little like stops where we got to stop like here, there, or anywhere. But these little places like this,
to O'Lowry? I don't think so. What distance did you travel today? About 200 k's? Nah. Oh yeah, yeah.
More.
About 250.
Oh, yeah.
This is us here, man.
What do these signs say, Ben? What do you got there? Cockburn Community Hub.
Cockburn Community Hub
Yeah, they call
Campground.
it a club, the Cockburn Community Club. The CCC.
Turn right, 400 metres. It's here. A bit further, 400. That's here, it's on this side. Stopping Bay, 50. Oh no, let's say right.
You got that one behind you.
That's the cafe, that is there. And the camp spot is across the street. So it's saying, turn here.
Slow down.
destination is on the
Slow
left.
down. And just drive in there and have a quick sneaky
Be
peek.
closed. Respect our authority. I think what they mean is that it's there, the place to stay.
Yeah, let's go and investigate that then.
Yeah,
I thought it was right here, but next to the cafe. But
yeah, that's what you
told
me.
Let me check the photographical
There's
documentation.
a train line there too. This would be. We don't want to be woken up by a train. This is good, man. It's half a k off the road.
Yeah, that's probably way better. Let me just, I just want to see, just out of curiosity.
Building our future, Cockburn to Burra. Get a dog up here.
Well, that's definitely the thing.
That's the cafe. Yeah. But camp is
yeah,
just
true
here.
skins.
I feel like we're in Mad Max for a second there. Sure, like he's got like rolls around with those V8 Tiranas. Not that I know shit about cars, but they just got a nice little hum to them.
Right.
They probably. Oh, this looks like Slab City. Unreal. This is cool. Red dirt. What are we doing here?
I don't know.
Road there. Camp here.
Why does it say camp here?
Well, I'm imagining that it's just up here. That looks like just a road to
I'm on a
Side.
road to nowhere.
the hubcap on a pole. Like there's fucking like in Australia. There's all these like weird like people prize findings, and I reckon that's really cool. They find something and they put it up like that, you know.
Kangaroo for you there, whoever's asked before. Skippy.
Hang on a second. That ain't a campground. Oh, we got a while. 500 meters. Yeah. Trespassers prosecuted. That includes you, bro.
Yeah, that includes you, Skippy. He wants to go underneath it. No, he's not.
Look at all the cars there.
They look like they're lined up or something.
Ford
yeah.
XF Falcons.
Ford XF Falcons.
I knocked you up in your dad's Ford Red XF Falcon. Dude,
Puddle van, right?
is it?
I think so, yeah. Shaggin' wagon, mate. Take it down to the boat ramp and cause a ruckus. If this van's rocking, don't come knocking. What the fuck is that?
It's just weird shit. Hey, that's what I like. This is what I wanted to see. All the kookiness, you know, like people fucking like building little strange birdhouses like in the front of their houses, like off the highway.
Put a little birdhouse in your soul. Wow! Wow!
The last road I've ever seen. This road.
This is cool, man.
Yeah, I like the little green in the middle too. The yum. They look like succulents too. This feels very arid. It's not as dry. It's a bit wet.
It is, yeah. There must be rain here for there to be green growth, fresh growth, Marty. Alive. The road is in a good condition for what it is. Bang.
Pop. Snap. Crackle. Pop.
This could be it. That bin signifies campground.
I mean, that's about 500 metres.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. feel like the wind is definitely coming like that. Hey, we're
If we park up, you're going to be on that side for sure. This wind,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
fan
I
will
reckon,
protect
hey.
the shit out of you.
well, we can park up, have the awning sit in the sun, and I can sleep on that side. It doesn't matter, you know.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I reckon this is it.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Fuck, it's like it's the clearing out here, and there's like someone's doughies and skids. There's no trees here, so that shouldn't bother you, right?
What do
we
you
just
mean?
want for your internet. And
Oh, this
whatever.
is perfect for that. Yeah, yeah.
Maybe a little bit, sort of, yeah. Just should we go down there a
I
little?
was going to say, do you want to keep going out of the line of sight of this house? That would be pretty rad.
Out of the line of this. Well, it's all flat, man. You can't get out of sight of it. Like you can go a little bit further,
Yeah, further in.
but I think there's lots of plots. Hey, let's have a little look, hey. Because I mean, this is like space here too.
True.
Oh, that'd be cool with that view, man. Like, it actually looks better that way.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we.
Set up like that.
I think we'd have to set up that way because the wind would just be
Yeah, true,
blasting
true.
our faces.
True skins. Is that a what over there? See where I'm pointing?
Could
Is
be,
that-
yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's have a little look. Otherwise, we'll just come back and.
I like this,
I don't
man.
reckon there's much difference, really.
I was just
There's
thinking,
a lot
just
of broken glass there.
away from that homestead, so that
When make a bit of noise.
yeah.
True skins.
Pertsky, I haven't seen a single drop today. Not even when you were under the petrol station awning. Yeah, what happened there was, and I forgot, when we're in a town, we also have access to the 4G. So in Broken Hill and under the awning, the stream still stayed up. But when I was trying to watch it, because this is connected to the Starlink for internet, I couldn't see anything because the Starlink wasn't accessing the sky. But the 4G was taking the power of the stream. This is sick, man.
Yeah. See what I mean? Just here, I think.
Yeah.
It's a little off. Like, and there's like flats there. But even here, man.
This is rock and
Just
roll.
there, that's red too. Let's have a little look here. That's too craggy. You know, if you want to get you, that was a good spot just back there because it was also without.
Oh, time to win some Ape NFT incentive. Where the fuck is it? Ah, right here.
I'm gonna go back and just check out that spot, Ben, on because
Sure.
we're out of sight now as well. That's
Yeah, dude.
that's unreal.
I'm just gonna claim some Ape NFT tokens from DLive. Thank you, DLive.
Or even that's
Token incentive. Claim daily prize draw.
Wow.
394 points plus a 1.5x bonus. 587 points for the day. Not bad. Thank you, DLive. I kind of like this area in the trees, so we could probably get some branches for a small fire kind of thing.
Right, yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Just here.
Yeah, yeah.
Like this is perfect, man. We'll just pull up like right here and get a feel for it. You know, maybe I don't know. Yeah.
The awning will take up, if you stop right now, the awning will take up that space pretty nicely. There's a hole right there. Either go back or forward, but you'll see why. Go back a bit and then look at this hole.
I can see it.
Yeah, we'll just go past that. That's sick, man. Are we level? Yeah, dude, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, happy with that?
Windows up, because I keep forgetting them when we pull up.
Cool. I'm gonna go and do a shit. I don't know why I didn't use the toilet earlier.
You camping here? Yes, this is our spot for the night tonight. And we're gonna set up the awning. Maybe not the extension though. Flappity flap. What do you think, Marty?
Nah, not the extension.
Yeah, too much flapping.
Too much flappity.
I'll put you guys out so you guys can see though. I'll get you. What's up?
Welcome to the red.
Welcome to the red dirt, man.
Welcome to the red. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Don't fall in it.
So like Orny will come out to here.
I reckon we back up just a little bit more. Just because that, it's like, yeah, it's probably end up walking in it. Not, you know?
I mean,
We'll just give us a
All right.
little space there. It's cool.
still level.
All good.
All right, I'm gonna swap out cameras here for you specimens. It's gonna get windy for you lot though. Oh, I've got to set up the antenna firsticles. Got no.
Yeah, that's perfect for the wind guard. Fucking oath. And this earth is good.
I've got 4G out here.
I don't see a single tower anywhere, but there's 4G.
I love you. I love you. I love you. What's your name?
Take a shit, yeah. Not bad, right?
Oh, damn.
Super windy.
We'll set up a windbreak, but holy moly, it's windy out there. I bet there'll be opals out here. Opal mining, yeah, true. South Australia is quite famous for the opal mines. Mars rover, yeah, totally. The Mars rover. I like it. Did I not put that on properly? I actually never put that on properly. Now it's on properly.
Audio's good, no scratches. ISO 100, turn the shutter speed down skins. And then if I do this, I'm going to turn, this is what I didn't do last night. First of all, change the audio source. The audio source goes to audio, goes to this. This is what I did not do last night, or what I thought I did last night, but did it incorrect. We're now changing to this microphone, and we are changing from the sources. We are turning picture in picture off. Picture in picture is going to be turned off. Picture in picture is off, and we're going to choose this camera. So now we should be on no picture in picture. Oh, geez. And we should be on this camera here. That's how it works once we start arriving in a site, and I can turn off the GoPros. I'll just verify that that is working, but that should be what we need. And I see that we are good. That's how it works once we start. I see that it is good, and it is good. I'll turn off the GoPros then. Will he ever see this chat? I just refreshed the chat there, Cohen, but I was busy doing something, and the chat, once I refresh, it does often disappears. Looks kind of like a view that they send back from Mars. Yeah. Okay, I'll put you guys down here. I'm going to set up the awning and everything. You guys can observe the view. Oh wow, that's too bright, yeah? Drop it down a bit. We're going to set up here, and you guys are going to enjoy that vista until we're set up. You'll see that later with the sunset as well. I'll put you like this. Pretty nice. All right. Pretty nice, geez. I'm just looking for one divine hammer. One divine hammer. I bang it all day. If it wasn't windy right now, it'd be so rad here. This amount of wind. But not impossible. I've learned that you've got to extend these out fully, as far as they go.
Fine hammer. Oh! I don't know why I thought I could just barge through that. Not straight. Straight enough. Might have to double peg tonight. Yeah, I'm double pegging here. Woo!
That was some good shit.
Dude, this ground,
But
it just pulls them out, hey?
it looks too soft, is
Too
it?
soft, eh? Double peg, I'm gonna double peg in separate areas, but they're still just coming out.
Oh, create a bit of a fork. That might be an issue.
I say we keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
How's your arm?
Arm's good. Yeah. Keep an eye on it.
Oh, look at you swag down. Just give me a second.
It's alright, man. That feels great to shit in red dirt. It's kind of like the first time we've stopped for red.
Right.
It is very soft. Pick up. Maybe it's too soft.
Yes.
Dude, maybe we'll get things down that other spot with the house in it. You know?
It's all the same soil though. If
No,
anything.
it's rougher up there. It's
That'd
harder.
be-
It's harder up there.
Let's go and have a look at that. If anything, I don't want to go close to a house with lights and shit on.
What do you mean? With your lights on?
Yeah, I don't want to drive to that house in view of that house. If we can avoid it, it's the same spot's just there. But
Yeah.
Well,
Well, out
that-
of respect for.
just anything that draws attention. You know, we want to keep as least amount of attention on ourselves.
Yeah. We'll be good, man. Like don't worry. Like no one's gonna fucking, you know, come out crazy. You know.
I'll just go and have a look at the ground over here.
Yeah. Give it a fork. Oh. That was absolutely fucking incredible. Yeah, so good. Not so far in the future. these are just going to come out. They're pretty stable. Here, man. Did you pull? Did you?
More solid where the green grass is.
Yeah.
There's obviously roots underneath it.
Did you Did you just pull them out easily? Did
They
you?
just slide in and out super simply.
See, this is a bit drier here. See here? Yeah.
I mean, look, just straight in. That's 3.
Did you just say straight up?
Straight in, mate. No sweat. I mean, it's at best case the wind dies off when it gets later. At worst case, it stays windy all night, and we have to come out and undo it in the middle of the night if it gets flappy.
Well, yeah, I've got to pin my thing down, man.
Yeah.
Though as well, like last night they were tied to poles.
You'll see how.
Definitely, it's a bit harder here, man.
Yeah, it's definitely better with the vegetation. There's roots below it.
Yeah. Can I have a
Let's get them down there.
a little
Assist. Pass assist. Swaggage.
yeah, I'm just cleaning my hands, man, after shit. Thanks. You can chuck it down, man. The pins are out of there.
Alright.
Thanks. Is that okay?
Yeah, man.
Otherwise, I just.
It's probably easier to do that actually, just to drop it off. There's a little bit of wood around for a fire, you know, not a lot, but a little. We'll have to get you to grab the tables though.
Yeah, just give us a sec, man. Slippery. Red dirt poos. Tables out, tables in. I'm good, man.
One, the lightest one.
These will blow off into the Mundi. No, that'll be good behind here, man.
Blow off into the Mundi.
Estimated time of arrival, shit o'clock.
pleasant if that wind just stops.
You love wind.
I'm a fan of wind. Should die down later. Is that what it says? Thank you guys. Thanks for letting me know. That's great. Great news.
Benon loves wind.
Stop saying that.
He loves it.
Benon loves a beer, and Benon's going to have one. Can I get you?
Sure can.
Little sea skis.
You can bust one out, yeah, just let it room temperaturise in the outback. Hammer time. Let's see this. They just slide out. Better there.
I know you're not a fan of it, but it is better in the vegetation. Folks, here we are, Mundi Mundi. We were at Mundi Mundi, and now we've moved out to, I was going to say Silverton. No, we're at Cockburn. That's right, folks, Cockburn, spelled C-O-C-K-Burn, Cockburn. It's the border of New South and South Australia, and yeah, the campground said come up this way, so we did. We don't know if this is the exact spot, but it's good enough. That's going to be sunset. It's super windy, so we're trying to protect ourselves behind the awning. The forecast is windy right now. I'm going to scavenge for a little bit of wood for a little small fire over here, some scrubland. See some little wood already there. We'll bring it all over and we'll get a little thing going later on when it gets dark. But yeah, this is a beautiful part of Australia. Red earth, man. We got red. I mean, it's all a bit of a fun gag now, but once all that red shit gets inside the vehicle all over our feet, we're not going to be laughing too much. But it's Australia. Beauty. Beautiful, beautiful Australia. I have to triple peg into this soil. That's on a slant. I did that bad. That's okay.
Cheers, Streamskins. Marty's check. Look what Marty's doing. Look where Marty is. Ground check. Ground check to Major Marty. This is Marty to ground check. This. Can I get you over here a little closer? I don't know. Don't know what we'll do with this. Guess I'll just put it here. Protected, wind style. Not great exposure, but best it can get. Hey Paul, how you doing? Paul on YouTube. Is Ben on using Starlink? Yeah, I was actually just saying we are using Starlink, but strangely enough, right here I have 2 4G cell services. I've got Optus and Telstra, and they're both connected solid. So we're streaming with Starlink and cell service. But yes, Starlink was the main one whilst driving, or the only one while driving, in the rural outback. Is that a pretty good setup with that on that angle? I think it is. Until we've finalised our positionings.
This is going to be pretty troublesome, man. Everywhere it's soft.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna have to set it up like somewhere kind of close, man.
Why don't you tie it off to the car, like front pole?
That's another idea. Yeah, but like I can do it from here, I guess, with something or other. You know, even probably even that. You know, when the door be able to close. But well, you say front bull bar,
I've got these. If this helps you.
Yeah.
Can you see those?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got two
Yeah,
of those
that'll be better for access as well. Like, I reckon I'll just throw it around there, man, though. Weasel something through there and pull it back. Yeah. That'll be stable.
Yeah.
Okay.
More stable than not.
More stable than not, yeah. What are you cunts doing? Hey? What are you cunts doing? Hey man, this is fucking cool.
Dude, Australia.
Did you just say Australia? Australia. Right on.
I am a serious killer. I'm gonna go and find some firewood.
I'm just gonna hang this here for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, man.
Alright?
Anya's in the house. This is such a beautiful vista. I'm cooking dinner while you folks in the background. Oh, that's nice, Anya. Very cool. Thanks. I hope everything's going well at home, Anya. Outback rural. Here it is. Australia. Red deserts. Dirt. Pretty spectacular. Spectacular. Mum, where are you now? Okay, Mum. I'll just chat with you guys for a bit. I can get firewood in a moment.
Are they camping out watching this like the Olympics?
They're watching it while they cook dinner.
Is your sister down in Culburra?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
So we are in a place. We're in a place just like quite literally on the border of South Australia and New South Wales. The town is called Cockburn. Cockburn.
She thinks.
It's spelled
I'll
Cockburn,
put you up to that.
but it's spelled apparently it's said Coburn. And yeah,
Too.
Perd beer said, like the sherry or something.
I think
Or
yeah.
there's a wine
It's
called
it's
Coburn.
a silent CK.
Cockburn. Cockburn's funnier. Cockburn is funnier. And by the way, everybody in the chat, that's my mum and my sister. Sylvia Black's my mum, Anya Hurley's my sister. Oh, for those that don't see that in the chat though, they're on YouTube. So Tumbleweed, you won't see their chat comments, but they're on the YouTube machine. Yeah, so we're still on the New South Wales side because we've got some fruit that we're going to finish off tomorrow morning before we cross over the border.
That's the only reason why we're here.
Yeah, that's the only nah. And there was this town has a cafe that's open in the mornings for coffee, apparently, but there was also a big sign up saying, "We are closed." I don't know if that means they're closed now or generally they're closed. I don't know. Yeah, so that's our plan. Tomorrow we're going to forego a bunch of our previous missions. We changed our route a little, and we're going to go from here direct to the Flinders Ranges, which is a pretty big hike. All told a 6-hour journey, so we're not going to do it in one hit, I don't think.
5.
5, because now we're closer. We can actually search all that up and confirm it. But yeah, the original plan was to hit some other places, like go down to Victoria as well and come around the bottom and back up. But I think, yeah, we decided that that's not going to be great.
Yeah.
My mum says, "Hi all. What happened to the airfield? There's an airfield here?" I don't think there is, dude.
Get out of town. You're in the wrong town. You're not in Cockburn.
There is nothing here except remote, vast, open spaces, red soil. Marty's setting up his swag. I'm going to try to find some bush, what am I going to say? Firewood. There's a very, very small amount around, but I'll give it the best I can. Elsa, how you doing, man? And we had a shower this morning. That's a small victory. I'm back at the ranch. Mummy's down. Oh, okay, cool. I saw a boomerang behind you. Yeah, we had a shower this morning, or lunchtime-ish, in Broken Hill, and it was awesome. Free cold shower in the community toilets. Just so good just to have a shower. Probably the best shower I've had in a while. And as Marty said, possibly the last shower you're going to have in a while. Was that a boomerang or a fly? Yeah, probably a fly, I'd say. I'd suggest that was a fly skis. Marty, how's your injury looking?
Oh, it's good. It's healing up. Yeah.
Yeah?
For those of you that don't know, I jammed my finger under the fridge as I was closing it, and for those I sound like you when I say that. Those of you in the chat, I jammed my finger under that thing. You can show them right there, underneath that.
The gap
blue,
under that.
underneath that blue nozzle that you got to maneuver. Yeah, and yeah, that's 4 days in, but it's sealing up. Bit like a staple, plus a severe door jam, you get your nail in the. Yeah, you get the picture.
You know how it is.
You get the picture, but it's good. It's good. The main thing I was concerned about was the ache and if it had done any damage, which that went away after about 14 excruciating hours. No, it wasn't that long. It's just a hyper exaggeration
For the stream.
Yeah. Look at that table in the outback. Hey,
extend
my
the
table.
Yeah, the colour's good, isn't it?
That's it's born for this place, hey?
The colours are good. Paul, hey Ben, I know a guy your age in Adelaide. He's going to do your camper van cruise up to the top of NT in early December. He's trying to get a convoy of campers to go with him. Paul, who am I talking with, Paul? You call me Ben. Only real old friends know my name is Ben. Yeah, who's Paul? Who's Paul? But a van trip to the top of NT in early December. I mean, I'd love to do that. How many carbs in a moth? Asking for a friend. Anya asks, how many carbs in a moth?
In a moth?
Yeah. I don't know. I'll tell you what though, Marty, I don't
get it. The moth?
Yeah,
the moths.
she must have put a moth in the food or something, landed in the food.
Oh right. Yeah, well, there were plenty jumping around last time. They were in the chat, I think.
I've got sand in my eyes, which is not surprising given
It's everywhere.
the
It's
amount
in
of
my
wind.
mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just hung my towel up to dry there, but I think it's a bit silly. It should be on this side. It should be red.
Yeah, we're enjoying the red dirt right now, but in actual fact, we're probably going to be over it pretty soon. We'll be like, man, is this red soil ever going to cease and desist? How many carbs in a butterfly? Asking for Porsche. Don't eat it. Don't damage your tools, Elfsar. What tools?
How cool.
How cool. I'm going to set up, get that firewood going.
The big toe at the front opens there, so I'll get opening access there. This will be good.
Tools equals fingers. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm going to leave you with Martin as he sets his swag up. He's not going to entertain you, but I'm going to go and look for firewood just over here.
How do you know? How do you know? I might hijack your channel.
Hey man, there's a bit of wood right here. Should we set the fire just here, or where would you like the fire to be set?
Oh, hang on a sec. That's where I am.
Should the fire just go here?
This is going to roll out here. Yeah, you can put it there because the wind's going that way. Maybe we'll just move it. Oh, because you want to. I see. Yeah. Put it there, man. Put it there.
Put it there. There's not a lot of wood.
My house catches on fire. I'll just bunk in with you.
It's going to be a very, very, very small fire tonight.
Just trying to think how we can work with this time because it's going to be blowing crazy. Dusty. Maybe I can pin it to the floor. It's actually working. We're working with just like this.
Dude, look at this.
Space from the van.
That's a big bit of wood for this area.
There's not really a lot to go up here.
Look at this bit of wood, folks. I don't disappoint. Everything else in life I do, but getting wood, I'm right there.
Self-deprecating. I didn't realise there was so much of it. Benon thinks he's a disappointment. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Benon?
Forgive me.
No disappointment.
There's going to be a fine fire tonight. There's heaps of wood here.
Alright, first things first.
Which beer is mine, man?
Yours is closest to your tech stack.
My tech stack. I'd be hoarding some firewood in the go van wherever you find it. I don't think we have space for that, man. We could put it on the roof, maybe. I'm
wondering about this dusty bag, man, as well, Benon. Maybe,
What are you trying to say?
we might need to tie it down outside of the van.
Oh, the
Yeah, just bundle it up and
put
strap it because,
Yeah.
you know, I don't want to put it in there.
If the wind doesn't stop before bedtime, we'll tie it on and we'll cinch it to something
Yeah.
in the van. Yeah, for sure.
It might be, yeah, I don't mind it just sitting there.
You know,
but
that's probably a
it'll-
good idea for you to do daily.
hourly,
Just to get into that habit of doing it hourly, daily.
hourly, daily. What are you saying?
Do what you just suggested. Wrap up your bag and then just cinch it to a part of the van.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Good habit.
Well, I can do it there. That's, yeah.
Good call, man.
Because you never know what's going to happen in the night, whether the wind, you might get somewhere where there's no wind, and then at night it's like...
Someone might come along and just steal it. It's a really decent bag.
That's true.
They might steal an empty, like, swag bag, body bag, over my ridiculously oversized suitcase, which I brought. That was really silly. I should have just brought little things down to your van and taken a smaller bag. Oh well.
As Alanis did say, you live, you learn.
What on earth are you talking about?
Nothing really. Nothing really matters.
That wasn't designed for it. Windy.
This does make up for last night's lame truck stop, I gotta say. You know, we're here at a great time. Sunset's got another hour to go till that, or 40 minutes. Beer's cold. Vibes are good. Paul, subscribers, this is the new Bush Mechanics TV show. Maybe less jerking off. Tennis elbow. Play nicely in the chat while we're not here to look over you. Also, hey, either Annette or Doug from work, if you're watching, can you comment that you're watching if you're watching on Facebook? Because I want to address you if you're here on Facebook. Annette or Doug, or anyone that knows them. No, just Annette or Doug. I want to thank them for the cheers.
For the points?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to.
Yeah, fully.
Because they gifted you gifted me.
Which then gifted me back.
Earth, red, Australia. That was red. Like dragon.
Red dragon earth fire.
shit. It's unclipped. Becoming a bit of a sport. I love sport. Sports. I'm gonna nail this thing down as well.
Yeah, do it. Double peg it.
Yeah, if I got, have you got extra?
I do.
This is cool. I got that one. Is there one on the back? One on the back, two on the front. Jeez, it's this like sand and stuff that really dries you out, man.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's so fine everywhere we've been. Like,
We're city slickers, eh?
yeah. By
got
the
no
time we
idea.
get home, we'll have like hard hands.
Those
Like, you guys have really changed.
Warwick and Khan and Trangy guy, they shook,
Yeah, Uncle
shook my
Trangy,
hand,
Uncle Trangy.
and it felt like sandpaper. Hey, I was like, "That's your skin, dude." It's like
Yeah.
like rubbing a fish the wrong way. Or
Yeah, but
something.
they're like, it's not just the elements, that's the work they do. You know? Yeah, they're hard ass.
They're very hard ass.
So if something happens in the night and you drive off,
We're fucked.
you'll just drag me along. It's sweet. Bring it in close. Because that's a wind block. That's what we're trying to do here. For those of you that it may or may not still be there, I could just be talking to myself. If I am, hello self. kangaroo poop just rolled out of my swag.
Really?
I think so.
Wow.
Or a miniature marsupial.
What were you doing with that poo?
Nothing, I swear to God.
Having a jolly old time. There's one more tree I want to investigate for any fallen branches, and other than that, I've scavenged pretty much every dropped timber that's around this little vicinity. Actually, I want to get a photo of Govan in this sitch. It's amazing how desolate. I'll post it in the Discord as well. When I take this photo, I'll show you guys in the Discord.
That was me.
Dale, almost 4 AM here. Why am I still awake? Because this content is that compelling. You can't sleep even if you tried to sleep.
I think it's been done before. I think he took his wallet. Here we go. Soft sand, people. Soft sand. Soft sand and weathered hands. Is Henry Lawson in the house? That's dug in, that's pretty good, but I want it to dig out a little. The main thing is that it stays down here, which we've got it tied to the wheel. Nothing's going to blow that spaceship away. Yeah. It sounds like I'm talking to you guys, but I'm just talking to myself.
Therein lies
yeah.
the humour.
I've gotten so used to Ben on talking to you guys that I'm just having a chat with myself. Nah, just kidding. We've had great chats each day. Yeah.
Is Robert Muller? Are you in the house still? Robert Muller, paging Robert Muller. I'm gonna post this picture in the Discord of what I just took.
Oh, it's beautiful out there, man. I'm done. Hey.
Yeah, dude.
Just nail these last things down. I'll take them all. Put them all in. Put them all in. Put them all in. Put them all in. Put them all in with your Irish beanie.
Check this out in the Discord, in the Gives a Minute related. That's where we are. Dude, it looks, it is actually that cool. It looks cool and it is cool. So check it out now. I just posted it tonight. But yeah, Robert Muller, paging Robert Muller. That beer was lovely. Now let's finish that up with a woeful vinegar homebrew extravaganza. And then we should open up those S&Vs, man.
Yeah, let's do it now.
Oh, when you're done.
Let's go sit on the road like we did.
Pretty windy on the road skis. Oh, I've still got Jack and Coke.
Yes, dude. Come on, fucking birthday, Jack. Paging Robert Muller. You're still wanted at reception. Robert Muller. RM to reception.
I think this is actually pretty good, although it's like soft. The turf.
It'll work.
Yeah. It's just next to the whatsy. Yep, it's in. I'm just going to double it down here. You guys should have seen all the lovely ants yesterday. That's good.
I sense sarcasm in your structured voice. But I agree. Oh, gee, mum. Yeah, I'm feeling good, man. We got a full tank of water, full tank of gas, full extra tanks of gas. Showered up.
Showered up but completely red already, you know. It's probably stuck to us, man.
I mean, our clothes smell like they should be after a week of wearing.
Speak for yourself. I mean, I smelt a little wafter today, and just saying.
I smell bad? No?
I think it's our clothes.
Mm.
No, pretty good actually. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Look at that. It's light.
Dude, as far as getting wood goes from where there is none...
You didn't have to do that, man. You could have had, you know...
That's all good.
It's on Stu and Jeff, or whatever their names are.
Annette and Bev and Doug.
Close, Stu and Jeff.
This is so bad that I want to get to the good ones, and I don't want you to have to suffer through the bad ones.
This just sounds a little bit like The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
I've just got to do it. I just got to do it.
Let me do my systems here.
Yeah. Cheers, man.
Mm.
Cheers, man. To the first like a real camped on red dirt. We've seen it, right? We've seen it. We've seen it with our eyes.
Dude, I'm not being that one's not that bad. Taste that. I know it's going to be difficult, but just
maybe after this, yeah.
Yeah, it's not as vinegary. I mean, it's still woeful, but
Talking of vinegar.
oh yeah, S&Vs. Paul, the Starlink works brilliant. Yeah, like I said earlier, we're running 4G and Starlink.
What's the time?
It's time to get ill. 5:32 p.m.
Okay. Yeah.
Which is time to get ill.
This is we've probably got about 45 minutes.
Look at you, man.
before.
Stand right there, dude. That's a photo and a half, man.
Yeah. You sound like you could be a photographer.
Oh my goodness, dude. I've just snapped you.
Now try it like this.
No. Look at that, man.
Ready?
Oh, do you want me to do it again?
Yeah,
Hold on.
a
I
little bit of a turn.
had to drop the exposure down. Just give me a second. Reach in. Oh, nice, dude. Dude. Look at this, man. This is Australia. What a wide brown land. Stream is 5x5. Do you know what I've done? First few days were sketchy, issues fixed for now. So what I did, and I think I explained this on the stream, but what we found was happening is where the Starlink dish is positioned on the roof is right next to where I lift up my DJI transmission receiver vertically. So the receiver is effectively above the Starlink dish. And so what I've done to fix that is to instead of lifting the transmission vertical, I've just gone 45 and it's away from the dish enough. So there's some conflict in something there. Benno, I'm Paul from Adelaide. My friend is Wayne. He went to high school with Michael Brown. Oh wow. So Paul, you're talking to me sort of through, I guess, through the tracer connection. Cool, man. How you doing? Unfortunately, we're not getting to Adelaide on this particular juncture, on this stream, on this journey, or this stream, unless we're going to fang it right now. No, that's not going to happen.
There's chips, man. Which drawer?
I believe they're in the right bottom drawer.
I keep doing this. Oh, they're way up the back, aren't they? Yeah.
Interference is a biatch. Yeah, and and Dale, it's weird because it didn't always interfere, but it interfered enough to be like, what the fuck is interfering with it? Yeah, do you reckon they're...
I think it's open, but you know, you really get a bowl.
I reckon they've been open. Like it's the air's gone in them. So these are so good, but $3 a bag at CUintheNTEEE, which seems like a lifetime ago, dude. CUintheNTEEE, that was ages ago.
That place doesn't even exist anymore.
Marty, look at this, man.
It's disappeared.
Look at this, dude. Big open country. Australia.
It's getting pretty windy. Pretty windy down here. Check it out. I mean, this is, you know, your gourmet living when you got yourself some beer skis and S&Vs, but there's a bowl. That's living.
You know what else you can use bowls for? Punching bongs, mate.
Shop a bowl. There you go.
Actually, I would really like to find someone that had access to
A
some
bowl? Yeah, sure.
It would be good to have. That would be pretty nice to sit back right now with a joint. What do you reckon? Are they on their turn?
Yeah, they're great. Although it's getting a bit chilly, hey?
I'll put a jacket on.
That wind skis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to be out of the rain.
I've been through it.
Oh, you're singing.
No.
On you. I was being silly. Maybe the earth
who's
is
that?
flat. That was Mini Labs.
No, but who is it?
Neil Young and Crazy Horse.
Mm.
Hell yeah. Man, you're bruised over here. Pull up a chair, cunt.
I will.
Or finish
I'm
doing what
gonna
you're doing.
get you to take another
Take another off, baby.
take a photograph with my telephone.
Dude. We look this way, we look towards the east, which is from whence we came. Our journey lies to the west and the north of the west. Over there,
Henry Lawson, like.
over there is untapped wealth of content. Over there it has already existed.
Did you just say wealth of content?
It wasn't Neil Young, it's America. My bad. Take a point off for me.
You lose.
But I'm foul. Yeah, can someone type in absolutely not? Oh, you guys can't trigger that one. Don't do that. Exclamation don't. Ben, do you have solar panels? Those thin fold-up ones are good. What other luxury things do you have? I have a solar panel permanently fixed to the roof, and I have this guy. Oh, hang on. Which arguably isn't doing anything because not much sun left, but that's a solar blanket and there's a solar panel up there. I'm all over this. That is beautiful. This is going to be a nice fire when the sun dips entirely. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I think you've done pretty well to hold on to these chips until now. Feels like I know how much of a
Yo, 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 yo. Wow.
And therein lies the joy. What other luxury things do we have? I did a walkthrough of the van on a stream before we left, and I showed everything. Hi in Love 3 with a follow over on Kick. Thanks for the follow over on Kick, Hi in Love. I hope you're having a lovely time in love. What's for dinner, fellas? Tonight we are having, I think we're having a spaghetti bog. Yeah, this is rad, man. Marty's making a call. Chips is for the win. $5.40. 1.5 360s. Yeah. Salt and vinegar chips suck here. You've got to buy from the British expat shops. Pertsky, I don't know if you ever... Do you ever get those? Do you ever get these in Germany? Red Rock Deli. Absolute banger. Cooking meth, boys? Where's Jesse at? Jesse! Jesse! Yeah, we're on a cook-up. I love jalapeno chips, yum. Man, these ones, Dale, I gotta send you a packet of these, man. Next time I send you something in the mail, Dale, next time I send you something across the international dividing line of the ocean to a different continent, I'm gonna send you a bag of these and you are gonna be off your tits. You are gonna be like, that is the best ever. I've tasted chips everywhere. Oh, not everywhere, in a lot of places, and there's nothing comes close to this chip. It's the greatest. Good. And they know they're good too. They jack the price up. Like sometimes they're like $7.80 a packet. The hell are you talking about? We got them for special for $3. Did he leave the keys in the ignition? Jesse did, yeah. That reminds me, the Jack cans I ordered for you never came. You ordered me some of those Gentleman Jacks, or you mean the special whiskey sour. Yeah. Well, that'd be rad. Yeah, we've got to start doing our cook soon. Hey, we can't be out here too long. We've got to start cooking. Don't want to get on the wrong side of Tuco. Dudes. Oh, sunsetting. Sunsetting, folks. I'm going to move over and enjoy it. Bring you guys as well. Come with me. I won't be able to see the chat. Oh, I won't. Oh, no, I could probably use it, but I'm just going to ignore it for the time being. Sun is setting, dudes. Going to put you yahoos down like this. I'm going to make sure the angle's good. The exposure's got to be good. That is the sun setting there. Actually, it's hard for you guys to see it correctly. I want you to see it with me, but it's a silhouette for you guys. Marty's down there having a chat to his partner. I'll just stand here off to the side. Over here. I can probably still read chat from here, but that's... Damn. Damn, dude. I'm not going to look at the chat, I'm going to look at the sunset. Apologies for that, but holy balls.
This is Australia.
Yeah, so this is like half a K off the highway, and he's a camping spot. But we're on like well, Crown land, like I think either side of here. I think it's just a road in between,
Yeah.
like a public access road. Like we can't camp over there, but we can camp here.
So we are.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Redonkulous. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Wow.
it's
That is
something, hey?
cool, man.
Yeah. This is gonna light up and on, like I was saying to you the other day, you know, when it drops and you have that just
Oh yeah.
sunset
Both
across
sides.
everything.
True.
Yeah, both sides. It's already
True that.
purpling up there. We just set up, Sal. I'll show you. Around like more of the tech side. See ya.
Marty's right. That is looking good that way as well.
But yeah, we
But
got it-
bump,
got it
bump.
set.
Oh. Sun is going down. Saw the sunrise this morning, and now we're seeing the sunset tonight. That is squeezing every little drop out of the day. You know. See you later, Sona. Catch you on the flip. And there it goes. That sun has just said, see you later. It's dipped. And now, as Marty suggested, we should flip it around the other side and look at the sky go pink to the east, because that is also a good part of a sunset. So I'll show you guys that. It's pretty impressive.
Doing the data track, and then you meet the Sturt. Is it the Sturt highway? Is that what it's called, don't they?
We are going to hit the Sturt Highway,
Sturt.
sure. Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought it was Sturt or Stewart. But
Might be
yeah, so
Stewart.
Flinders, like the sort of eastern side, really, of South Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now I'll fire up our light system here.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be like, I mean, we'll cross the border tomorrow. I think it's right there. It's really not far from where we are. There's a little cafe down there where we turned off for the campsite, like just a little cafe, like a border town cafe.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cool. Hey, we're gonna sit down and enjoy a bit of this. Oh, I'm gonna give you a call back afterwards, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Breezy for a fire, be safe. Yeah, we'll have a small one.
Love you. Bye. I think she's a snakeophobe. She talks about them a lot. What you doing there?
For the morning. There's no more sun to be had here this afternoon or this evening.
Just ambient sun. It kind of calls out to you, like, come and walk and see things, but I feel like right where we are, there's like enough little landmarks that make it the best spot around, you know? There's a big bonfire about to start. Looks like it, hey, little twiggy.
Kind of. It's on the slope of it, yeah.
Yeah. Would you fancy, a mezcal?
I would like a mezcal. Indeed I would.
Where's the zips? A big part of me wants to be in you. That was off the audio slave, hey?
Yeah.
That was playing.
Sounds like they're saying. Where we're going.
Maybe that's exactly what it is, man.
Definitely be wearing steel cap boots. What? Be paranoid about scorpions here, dude. Well, keep an eye peeled, eh? There was so many at that other campground.
Zig, right? Like, I mean, we'll see him coming.
Yeah.
We got light out here. It's okay. Cool your jets.
Zigbot Tunelitz. Rock you like a hurricane. Okay.
We got activated charcoal.
I'll rock you like a hurricane. How was last night? No dramas? No, we had a blow up last night. We've already talked about it, Pertsky. If you want to check the beginning of this stream, we did address it. So for those that weren't here, go back and watch that then, because
Yeah, we don't need to keep talking about it.
no.
We have, and we're okay.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
different time zones though. He joined us later than we did.
Yeah. Well, thanks for asking. Anyway, that's fucking everything's cool. Benon's a dickhead, and
Yeah, we resolved everything. It was all Marty's fault, and then it was my fault, and then the other person that turned up who we didn't even know, it was clearly their fault.
this is true. Yeah, that's where we just realised we were both in the right.
Yep,
and
they were assholes. Eh?
Who's right? Who's wrong? Who cares? Oh, this is the shiznit right here. How about you folks?
I was more asking you about if you had any dramas with the locals. So Pertsky, yeah, again, you weren't here. Can I just make this? Yeah, I mean, no, we didn't. But can I just make this again, like pretty clear? So both Marty and I are very well aware of the situations that we're about to enter into. We're versed about what the conditions are and the scenarios. And to be honest, whenever you bring it, it's mainly just you that does it. Whenever you bring it up, it just gets me really down. And then things spark off into unnecessary tension. So if it's okay with you, can you just keep any conversation about like Aboriginal tensions and crime and stuff, just keep it to yourself? Because like we are aware of it, and I think that we've done what we possibly can to keep ourselves aware of it. It's not going to stop us enjoying ourselves and having the holiday that we're going to have, but we are aware of it. And whenever it just comes up, it just gets me down, dude. Yeah, it just gets me really down. And then I get angry, and then I think it blows up us as well.
Well,
you know?
it does kind of like, and this is no like no sort of like shine on. It's like you getting upset that's spoiling it for me, but that heated worry that's getting fueled here is really fucking up my experience.
Yeah.
To be straightforward as well.
Yep.
So
Fair.
it's no
That's
like
fair.
I accept that you're upset about it, you know,
Yeah.
and that's not like a you're killing the mood, man, type comment. But the less I don't think we need to worry. We're being safe, you know. There's lots of elements other than this, that, or the other, you know. Road accidents, you know, like things like that. they happen, you know. But we're taking the necessary like, you know, safe precautions to get around that, which is like not driving at night, you know, and taking it easy. But we needn't like, you know, like get sort of like bothered about what may or may not happen when we're taking the best precautions and having each other's backs anyway.
Yeah.
So it's kind of it doesn't help there, man, because Benon's like already expressed to me a few days ago that he's concerned about those things.
Yeah.
It doesn't, and we know it's not like, shit, man, you've been like a dick. We know it comes from a good place.
Exactly.
But
exactly.
it's not on, man. Basically, like, let's talk about other things.
Yeah.
Let's talk about, you know, positive things. You
Yeah.
know, like there's too much like fear and like negativity in the world as it exists. So let's blow it up.
Yeah. Good call.
I mean the world. Oh, your rubbish bin bag, Benon.
Oh, nice one, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're cool, man. Like.
Yeah, personally,
I don't want, because I don't know you. I don't want to come across like that either. But like, it's just.
we're not throwing any shade your way at all. We're just gently reminding you, because
let's bar it.
Yeah, you weren't here for the earlier time that we had this exact conversation. We did talk about it earlier today, and because of time zones and whatever, you weren't here. So we're just kind of laying it out there that's how we're both feeling. And if things change and we need to talk about it, we'll definitely talk to you about it, because you seem to be up to speed with most things. So, but I will say this, Will Canier, the one that you said in the chat, you know, that was the worst, and now it's behind you. That place was as calm as you could imagine on a Thursday night, was it? Yeah, today's Friday. Yeah, Thursday night. There was, yeah. So.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of these areas have their own problems, like Broken Hill and such. You know, everywhere you go, there is issues of different kinds. You know, and it's not always to do with one group of people as well. You know, there's all sorts of like antisocial, you know, farts out there that just want to cause trouble as well. You know, there's also some really cool people too. You know, like amongst it. And we're coming across them each day, right? Like that's what this trip is like really racking up to be, you know.
Louth Pub, man, that was awesome.
Louth Pub, yeah. Even those people today that I met, like I was chatting to up at the lookout, the Mundi Mundi lookout, home of Max. It's just they're not locals.
No.
They were travellers as well, and also new to. You could see the eyes were just lit, you know, like they've only been in Australia for 3 months, you know, and like just taking to it like, this is so different to where I come from. But this is so different to where I come from as well, you know. It's so different to any of the like the visions, the ideas, the images, like, you know, like in your head of what it is too. This is the first night camping on Red. Too.
Red dirt.
There's going to be a lot of it, and I'm sure it'll change. It'll splinter back like in parts, right? Like the Flinders doesn't look red.
No.
But
there are parts of it that are red.
And
but...
even in upper South Australia, right? Like gets chalky and like tan coloured sand.
We specifically went looking for red soil to do the spaces in between photo shoot, and we drove.
Oh, was that the one you were talking about the other day?
No, I don't think we talked about it on this trip, but the first thing I did with Tracer was that the album. And they were directed by their label to go somewhere where there's red dirt. We want real Australian stoner rock, red soil. And so we found a Google Map images of where there was red soil, and we drove out, like Port Augusta, just drove up Sturt Highway like an hour or two, and then just went inland, and we hiked, and we took all of the band equipment. We cut it. We walked, man, about 1.5 miles carrying drum kit,
and guitars out to this red soil.
Jeez, that's dedicated.
Having done that, and having done this drive, I know places there's peaks of it where we didn't have to cut everything, but
Check out my camo swag.
it's same color, right?
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. Where is it, man? It's disappeared.
It's gonna fall on me in the night, that pole.
It's pegged in at the bottom.
You got doubles, hey?
Yeah.
Nah, I reckon it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like, all mine are pegged in. Like, I reckon even in the wind they would stay. Like, it'd have to be sideways, like against the wind, and real winds to pick it up,
Yeah.
like with no one in it, you know?
Yeah, true. You got your whole body weight there as well.
Exactly, yeah. See the line at the top? Like, you have to pull those lengths to get that, like, the line along the spine like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
And it could be more, actually. What it does is, the water doesn't pull when it's completely...
When
like,
it's taut.
Yeah, like pitched, you know?
Yeah.
Fling us a few chippos. We need our own buckets.
The cattle dog was behind you, behind a fence when you fueled up. That cattle dog, yeah, he was all right. And those lavender fields. Persky, how does it smell here? There isn't really a
A little bit like my shit. I just did mine over there. Yeah.
Marty took a shit, which I don't think there's any. I can't smell that, but I can't smell anything weird here. Like there's no red soil, earthy.
It smells like fresh air, but it tastes like sand.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
The sand is flying around, and I'm sure it'll be in our nostrils, and like we'll need those. We'll need to get some goggles going.
Right.
That's very Mad Max too.
Oxygen
there's a guy,
masks.
there's a guy with the goggles. Yeah, there's some of them have that as well. I can't believe you haven't seen that.
I kind of don't want to ever see it, just to be the only Australian who's never seen Mad Max. That's right, I said that. I've never seen Mad Max, folks, for those that are here right now that hadn't been watching earlier. I've never seen any of the Mad Max films.
Can you take a picture of me with my phone? Like here?
Yep. Oh,
I never take pictures of myself. Oh shit. I could have told you that, but doesn't matter. Yeah, I never take pictures of myself when I go away. Like I'm always taking pictures of everybody else and other things. You got it?
So you just want like, I guess you want it up so you can, oh that's too high. You want to see the...
You're the photographer. Maybe I'm over here. Like you don't have to really worry so much about the background. It'll be in there. Bring it over here, buddy.
Oh, I'm the photographer.
This feels like very post. Very post.
Tell me what you think of that.
Great.
Yeah?
Yeah. Thank you.
Willkommen.
There's a couple in there. You took a couple.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see this? It's better than your video. Your video is pretty sick too.
Nice.
You didn't see the video, yeah?
Sometimes they tell you to not do that. They say fill them up on the ground. I was hoping they wouldn't come out. They didn't, so I got it done.
You got it done.
Anybody know why that is the case? Like, why do they make you fill up your jerry cans on the ground? Like, my jerry cans are in situ on the roof racks. I didn't want to pull them down just to fill them up, then lift them back up there. That seems counterintuitive, you know? Like, John Foster, stream. Are you going to stream the cook? Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Emoji
I'm
taken.
just going to cook heaps of veggies, man.
We're going to cook on the fire? Might as well, hey?
I'm going to wrap up a bunch of them and just chuck them in there.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah. Because that's what we got to do. We got to eat those.
Yep. Did that sign say fruit and veggies?
Eggplant, fruit and veg.
Which isn't what the website said.
Mm.
Were you on the SA Gov website or something else?
Yeah, it was like SA Fruit Fly, something or other.
Really?
The website, yeah.
Don't be Rama. What's that scratching noise over there, dude? Can you hear it?
No.
Can you hear that?
leave it close for a second.
I think I just dropped a chip. I love those chips. Well, I took my head off too.
Oh, it's just the awning, flippity flapping.
I think we might have even cooked the eggplant. We cooked it, didn't we? Yeah. Got onions in here. Onions can be really tasty, like roasted as well.
Yeah, man.
And garlic.
Potsky is correct. Potsky said, I'm guessing static risk. What did you talk about? We're definitely going to stream. We're stream now until we're done for the night. There's no static electricity risk from the stream.
Oh, these are handy. These are handy for the fire.
Yeah, true skins.
That wasn't me. Oil.
It's the highest, most successful Australian movie. Are you going to watch it? Yeah, I've been told I should watch it. Yeah.
And he's still not going to.
I'm still not going to, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I will watch it. I'll watch it sometime. After this trip, I'll sit down and I'll say, okay. What's all this hullabaloo about?
So,
What's
I
all
think
this?
everything's in the fridge, hey? All the fresh.
Right.
All the fresh ingredients. Do you want to reef them out, man?
Sure, dude.
I'm going to throw like a little bit of spices on.
Mushrooms?
Yeah, they'll be unreal.
Capsicum?
Yeah. Just put them down wherever, man. Not there.
Mince for the meat skis?
Well,
That
we're
can
not
stay
going to
in.
cook that, man.
Oh, we're
I
not
reckon
doing
we're
it?
just going to go veg. Yeah,
Veg it up?
Yeah, because we could do. What we might do, man, is cook that. I reckon we just go freezer with it, with the other stuff.
Freezer with the meat?
Yeah, just to be sure.
Swish.
Yeah, it's been in the fridge, so it's good. But if you want, maybe leave the bacon because that's easy to cook. We can make that even on some sambos or something tomorrow.
So what do you want out of here then?
Just the veg, which was there, which I think that's it, right?
There's
no eggplant.
There's avocado, but that's not what we're after.
We can eat. We should eat
The
that though.
eggplant's in there, dude. The eggplant's in there.
Was there a second one?
There was. Well, when did you cook? No, we haven't had.
With
We
the
haven't
curry,
eaten.
with the green curry. I could definitely put it in
Ooh.
there. Yeah, you didn't know.
Oh, now I know.
Yeah.
I had them. I tasted them.
There's 4 big mushrooms in here, which will be unreal. Grab the thyme. There's a little container of thyme, and the butter.
I don't know where that is. All I've got here is the thimmy.
The thymy.
Yeah, I don't know where the thyme is though.
That'll do.
And the butter. And while I'm here, I might as well. Oh no, I'm gonna say. I got half a homie. I was gonna pour a jack. That would not be right.
We got potato as well.
How many?
Let's get them both out, man.
Both
We've
of
got to eat them.
Is there anything else you need out of here before I close it? There's onion.
All the veg, man. Like
The-
even the avocado can come out.
But that's for sandwich, right?
Well, you can eat that. You can chuck it on.
Put it on a stanger tomorrow,
Drizzle it
though,
up.
before we cross the border.
We're going to cross early.
Yeah, true. We
You
can't.
can eat it in the morning. Like you can put it on your wheat bix.
You're gonna have an apple tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like anything in there that we should just eat it, you know?
Yeah, true. Do you want the chili, the crushed chili?
Sure. That we don't have to eat.
You're gonna put it in the mix, though.
We'll get a couple of these guys.
Oh, the
out
meat's
'cause
going
we
in the
need
freezer.
those.
What am I doing?
And I'm just going to start wrapping veg.
Do it, man. I took that out. I was gonna put that in the freezer.
Oh, garlic. There's definitely more garlic in there.
Get a small wind-powered farm. That'll be cool. Now, Marty, there's ice-cold little creatures. Did you want a second one? I'll leave it out for you.
I'm okay for now, man. I'll get one after, yeah.
You like them not so cold though, so should I leave it out?
Yeah.
'Cause that-
Yeah. That's cool, man. Yeah. I'll have them. But I'm gonna get to this. I got some sick ideas. Hey. Knife. Oh, this is cool. Cool. The kettle's giving me shtick. It's giving me shtick. The kettle is giving me shtick. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we need a light on there. Okay, that's all right.
It's great. Check this out. Check this out. Right. Yeah, these will need to go on first. They take a while.
Should I light the fire then?
Yeah, when you're ready, man.
Get it going.
Like, yeah. We're gonna have a bit of foil, like, to put away. I've got that chip bag, which is good to contain it.
Right.
Seemed like a bit of waste, but
What do you mean foil to put away? To put into the fire or to...
oh yeah, for waste,
Yeah.
right? Like mayonnaise. You could actually use the pot for the mushrooms.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. They cook really quick. Like we might have a 4-course vegetable meal tonight.
Yeah. Dude, again, that would be a sick photo of you, man.
Of me.
Just, yeah, dude. Just
What do I do?
Do your
What
thing.
do I do?
Don't do anything except just do it.
1886 portrait.
Again, look at that.
Wow. iPhone.
Sunlight.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
I'm going to get a little bit more around here. Hold on a second. Oh, hold on.
Do it again. Do it. Do it. Do it to me. Yeah.
See a little bit more of that sun.
Hey, you know what else we can get out, man? Some of that that cheese. Yeah, that's sick.
Some fresh
On the
cheese?
table. No. The ricotta.
Oh, yeah?
I might put a little bit with the mushrooms on top. It's cream, man, like the
So
best.
leave that till it's done.
Oh, I'll do them now because they'll go on. Like and we can eat them soon as well. If you want to grab it out.
Okay.
But look at these, man. This is a meal in itself. Hey, like you'd be
Oh,
surprised.
they're field mushrooms.
The big portobellos, yeah. So, for those of you at home, this feels like a bit of a station. And yeah, but that's sick, man. Yeah, go for your life with the fire.
Why is this stopping on something? It's pissing me off. There's nothing there for it to hit. Just gonna have a look at this. There's nothing that it can be stopping on. Maybe it's got your skin stuck in it or something.
My skin. Yeah, it was getting a bit shit before. Remember I told you? Like it was like stuck.
Something's...
Is it up against it?
There's nothing there though.
This is not good. It's getting a workout. Did you notice that when the sun dropped, the wind just really dropped as well?
I didn't notice it now, but I was told that that's what would happen.
Yeah, like it instantly. It was kind of like when the lightning struck and the thunder the other, you know, and then it
Oh,
rained.
dude, that was a
And
classic.
then it rained. Okay, this is going to be sick, man. This will be really, really gem.
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
And I reckon. I don't even need to wrap them. Like, they're so good. What a scoop. This has lasted ages.
Fill the hole.
This is the best camp so far. Yeah, I agree, actually. This is sick. Fill the hole. I'm going to start the fire.
I reckon they're only going to get better. I mean, nothing will ever be as good as the truck stop last night.
Dude.
And like the ice heads pulling in, muling ice into the
Fucking
field.
love you, bitch.
I had some paper.
We saw Heisenberg. He drove past. Heisenberg. This is so good, man. Oh, these are going to be gem. You'll see, Benon. You'll see. I've never done it with ricotta like this, but that's going to... There's so many natural juices. Juices? I wonder if I can bring in herb. Like actual herb. I'll be like, oh, we got plenty of that stuff, mate. Here's a couple of doobs for you. Border. That's cool. Do you like roasted garlic?
I love roasted garlic.
Yeah, I'm gonna chuck that in too. They'll be sick. I don't even think we need the spices, butters, capsicum. Yeah,
That's gonna be weird.
that's cool. Yeah, okay. Leave the pepper and salt. Put those away. And when the potatoes come out, we'll just smash them with a bit of butter. That'll be oof. That'll be oof.
No mozzies here, dude.
No mozzies.
No mozzies, no moths. It's a bit weird. You know?
Nice to eat fucking veg too. Hey, like that's. I'm gonna put that guy down.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
That's done with. Okay, let's start wrapping. Changed my mind. I'm just going to put it all in foil.
Do it.
Maybe the mushrooms in the pan. I reckon they'll be because they don't need foil. They don't need foil.
And shrooms.
Do you mind? Oh, you're doing shit, man. I'll do it. Fuck, I do that all the time. I do it more myself when I do it.
It's okay. You need one of these lights that you can just move around willy-nilly.
This is good. You just need a bit of that guy. And put these suckers in. This will just sit on the edge of the fire and it'll be... Oh, man. Look at that. Bob's
Sick,
your...
dude.
Bob's your...
Nephew's second cousin's
your,
uncle.
your auntie. So yeah, I feel like I'm just about done, which is nice. I mean, some nights you spend just cooking like for an hour, but this is what it's about.
Yeah, dude.
You just chuck them on. Potato, capsicum, mushrooms won't take long, but like maybe we can eat those mushrooms like first while the others are cooking.
Okay.
And then we got some potato and butter and onion and garlic. Yum. It looks like a cooking show, doesn't it? An outback cooking show. Get out of here.
Does that light come on? I don't want the light on, but I wanted to show you this incredible vista of the campsite.
I think even
Look at that, dude.
yeah, it needs a cover.
Actually, it looks okay with the light on. It's just hitting the foreground. This is amazing. Windy, but all good.
Are you going to bring it over?
Huh?
Are you going to bring it over onto that?
No.
What's
It's going to be a small fire.
a small fire?
Yeah. We don't have heaps of wood, and that's
Oh,
all
I see. Yeah, that right.
super dry wood though. Should kick off quite nice.
This will be the order that they go in.
Okay.
It's there. Done.
Money laundering platforms for gambler addicts. Kick still in beta. How are you guys talking about Kick?
So strange that the wind just went down.
Yeah,
Hey.
don't jinx it. Let's keep it that way.
Hey, where's the ties that you called the swag down there in the back?
The ties.
Sorry, the straps.
Oh, yeah.
Back drawer.
No, I think I'll put them in the back left section where the.
I'm just gonna tie that to the wheel. Hey, same as the or something anyway.
This wood is so dry.
So what?
Dry.
It's good, right?
Yeah, man, it's rad. It's firing up on this red soil quite nicely.
Is my phone too big? Can you trap it over? I just need to use the torches. Oh no!
Oh, I've got to get a photo of this with the fire on now. I am foolish. And now it's gotten even nicer. The sun's dropped even further, stars are out, and the fire's on. Check this out. What? Look at that! Doesn't get any better than this in this wide brown land known as Australia. Look at that. So nice. What? Pretty nice. Where did they buy the mushrooms?
Broken Hill Coles, mate.
Yeah, Broken Hill, mate. Where'd you think we bought them? Where else would we buy them? In the supermarket.
Can I borrow you for a sec?
You need me? Yeah, man.
How does this thing work in the dark? It's weird. I know you've done it before. Yeah, give us a torch, so feed it through the end. I couldn't see it, and I think I just put it through. Push that down. Yep. Feed it through that. Yeah. Push it through.
But just don't pull tight on this. This is fixture.
Oh, so you should be doing it through there.
Yeah, do it through there. Not the pull bar, not on this. Because then, otherwise you're gonna
Break it.
well, you're gonna pull plastic. No, but you're gonna angle that around. Yeah, if you did it on there, you'd just be pulling that down.
Right. So all of it is just push it forward, take it up through the back, and then sort of pull it tight. Pull it in, and then let go.
You haven't even got to do anything with this unless you want to wrap it so it doesn't blow in.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Speed it around itself.
Tuck it in.
Yeah.
Just tuck it in, boys.
Tuck it on in and be done. Oh, this battery's going to go flat, but don't worry, folks. I've got you with a power bank. I'll go and get that now. GH5 is going to turn off any moment. I got another power bank for it. It's all good.
This is crazy, hey?
I've got it right here.
You know what? I might leave that out because we might just want to put some more on it. That's mush.
This is my power bank for the GH5. That lasts all your life. And there is the dummy battery that goes in on it. Just in case you're wondering. If anybody wonders about the tech,
It's still glowing.
I was just going to say, Marty talks about the cooking, I'll talk about the tech. We're back up with the power bank. You know what we also need to do? Change the power on the transmitter. Soon? Got to fix this exposure though.
Yeah.
Put it on auto.
About to sort of hit that half hour.
Drop it down. There you go. Yeah, the power on that's going to go as well.
To Adelaide, like it's just, it stays up a bit longer. We've been noticing it each day that it sort of sets a little bit later. Yeah. Something. Just wrapped up a whole heap of veg to go on the fire and get some. Yeah, and I've got like some big portobello mushrooms today with some thyme, pepper, salt, a little bit of ricotta cheese. I'm just going to sit in the pan next to the fire. nachos to green curries to beef chipolatas, baby. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I just bought today in the supermarket? I got like the ham hock. I'm gonna do a soup. I'm gonna do a soup on the fire, Sal. Yeah. I got the white beans. We're just on the lookout for South Australian spinach. Well, greens, you know. Yeah, but yeah, we got we got it all. It's great. There's a very good chance like we'll be only like we'll only be able to access like certain things in the next few days.
Alright, I got the backup for the transmitter as well. Yeah, we're all good. We are looking sweet. I'm going to have a Jack in a second.
What do you mean?
I'm going to pour Jack into a cup, add Coke to it. That's it. I'm surprised they didn't restock in Broken Hill. We did restock in Broken Hill.
Yeah, you can. But
We did everything in Broken Hill. Yeah. We got everything. We got water, fresh water. We got 40 litres of fuel on the roof. We did everything. Broken Hill is the last of the big towns. No, we did that, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. Yeah, yeah. At that point, like that'll probably be where I'm doing.
I thought you just got petrol. No, we did a full shop. Full shop, fuel, water. We dumped our bore water and we replaced it with like town water from Broken Hill. Arguably that might still be bore water, but
like coming through the sturt, and then we go out to the rock. The first thing we do is
Yo. Wow. And therein lies the joy.
and then wrap around and go up to the gorges. Yeah, there's a couple of spots like outside of the rock where will be like north of there, and then we go through. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's the best thing. Yeah. Yeah.
there you go, folks. Transmitter died, but we should be pretty damn soon. That transmitter battery was getting close to expiring, and I saw it, and I went and got the spare, and now we should be back up.
Did you
Battery change, yeah, that's what that was, offline. Yeah, so if you ever see, two things. If you ever see the test pattern, like it is, I think it's over. Let me just trouser refresh. So I think it should be good.
Yeah, look, that's understandable.
Just wait to see. Yeah. So just make sure it's working.
Got the spare?
Yeah.
Now we're...
So if you guys ever see the test pattern or a black screen means the GH5 battery died. A test pattern means the transmitter died. So that's just a heads up. Be right back with a blowfly doing aerobics on a piece of styrofoam. That means we've got no cell reception or Starlink. But that won't happen very often. So yeah, and I'm always watching it, and I've always got them on charge anyway. But
It's only just started, Sal. We were not even, it's Friday night. It's Friday night in the red dirt. It's not even a week, yeah. So like it's, already far out. Like it's been pretty turbocharged, I reckon. Like we were talking today, like about the time it might take to drive to Broken Hill or something if someone was to drive direct. It must be about 12 hours or something. 10 to 12 hours, but yeah, I don't know. There's been some fucking good places. Hey, like the Darling River campground, Doral. Fuck.
that's rad.
Yeah, I think it's my favourite so far. So far, yeah. This is unreal. This is incredible. I mean, I got here and I was so excited I shat myself like into a hole. It's yeah, it's great. It's great. Like, even I was just saying to Benon like a moment ago, like you know, I just look around and I'm like, I want to walk, but I know where we are. Like it's actually really perfectly situated. There's all these like little landmarks in sight. It's probably the best spot around here to be, you know. Yeah. Swag set up, fire's going, easy dinner. Hey? We had a bit of a row, actually.
Yeah.
Like it was
It was my fault.
Benon's taking the blame.
I'll
now.
take the blame this time.
No, it's we've
Nah, it was my fault.
We've patched it up and stuff, but like it's
Near at Broken Hill, one of the world's largest lead zinc silver deposits, the lead zinc silver ore deposit of Broken Hill, far west New South Wales, among the great ore deposits of the world. Thank you. History.
With some of the things that have been going on, and yesterday we were short on fuel. Like places like Wilcannia, places like Alice, you know, like, and I don't know, personally I think like maybe he's just read a bit too much into it and it's seeped into his psyche. But yeah, and anyway, like it just sort of, you know, we worked around it. We came to you know, just make a decision on not going in, but then it didn't. Oh, cheers, man. Thanks. On not going in and staying like by the side of the road, which backfired because where we stopped there was like a massive infestation of ants that started coming out of the ground, and it's like it was like, you know, half an hour to sundown, and then we drove in with the intention to go to this rest spot, and I don't know, I think yeah, Ben he was a bit sort of, you know, let down, I think, on it all, and it just exploded, and then we worked it out, you know, and we we had a curry and sat by the fire and had a hug, and then we went to bed. It was great.
Shit happens.
Yeah. Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, like it's nothing. We sort of made amends, you know. And, but I just think he secretly like had a really bad birthday, and like, he told me he didn't care like at all about his birthday and just wanted to forget it, and he secretly had a really bad birthday afternoon.
There was that element to it. It's a bit stupid, hey? There was that there.
We had, anyway. It was a really fucking good day though. Like from that, and we got through. We were painting and things were good, but yeah. And now we're moving on. You know, it's another day.
I'm not like some madman. Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Fault or anything, and you know, like whatever. You know, we just got to. Yeah, we had a good chat. We're all good. We're fantastic. Working. And you know, fuck, to say that you stayed at a truck stop in a swag.
It's not like some madman.
That's it, possibly. It's just going to come down to that, like sometimes that we are going to have to stay fucking here, there, everywhere, you know. Like, but even like it's about safety, you know, and yeah, no, we got it. We got it good. It's everything's in front of us, right? You know, it's working. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's without a doubt. You mean like in those places? That's part of traveling as well. You know, you're moving through spaces. You're definitely gonna see confronting things. You know. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. It's anywhere you go, you're going to see these things, and that's like, I mean, some of the things we were just talking about as well, like around that is like that every town has its problems, you know, and it's not.
Dalesky, I'm blown away by how much gear Govan holds. Well, man, we've got it packed quite nicely, quite tightly, quite effectively, quite efficiently. But yeah, it does hold enough. Tumbleweed, nice bushfire. Hell yeah, man, it's a good fire, isn't it? Cozy, small, contained, tight, red soil, everything just setting nice. I need a jack. That's what I need right here, right now.
I think up there it's like it's a little bit.
I'm gonna have a jack. I don't know how many red cups I've got left though. Not many.
I just farted.
We know what's up, you know.
Not many red
I
cups
think the
left.
big thing is that we have it got his backs, you know, like throughout, you know, and that's what we were talking about, you know, just like. Yep. Yeah. For sure. Yeah. I think the authorities have got big problems, like in controlling like a lot of it. Yeah, and it's not. You know, when you're away from your own.
Tell you how many red cups I've got left. 2. This one and one more. Just leave that down there for a second.
You don't intervene. You don't know what's up, you know. Yeah.
Birthday Jack from yesterday.
Yeah, no, it's like, fuck, this is the thing with traveling anywhere, though, yeah. There's always like, you know, things from, you know, like, you know, that sort of nature, like the wild, you know, we're out here, you're up against nature itself, you know, We saw scorpions.
Bizarre, man.
Yes, scorpions like as yeah. This is like like little scorpions like in between. There's a little crawler there. What's that? Cricket.
Oh no, dude.
Is it a cricket? Yeah, it's a cricket. Oh, it died. Yeah. They all seem to go to the fire though. The other morning, like when we got up and we lit a little fire at Zigzag.
It's a big Jimmy cricket.
From
Jiminy.
Canamble before we got to the river. And there's a cockroach that just crawls out of the like fire dust from the morning. It's like, just keeping warm. No, but like it's
Jack skis?
To be careful.
No ice,
And then
but
they gave me some
yeah.
stuff at home, which was really good for like if we're poisoned, you know, like if we become sick from something, you know, which is like activated charcoal. It's got these properties if you like the way you use it. That,
a little sticky bit to it.
it
I
absorbs
might just close this up a
the
little.
toxins in your body. Like if you're on medication, for instance, as well, and you took it, it would null the medication.
Guess I can close it off.
Yeah.
In the chat, Poopsy's in the house. What?
Who?
Uncle Benny, it's Poopsy. No way! Oh, Poopsy, how are you? I haven't opened your present yet from yesterday. I haven't done it.
I looked it up. Vets use them a lot.
I will do it when we get time. When we stay, the next time we stay somewhere for 2 days, like 2 nights, I'll open the presents.
Been bitten by something.
How you going? Butterfly girl in the chat. Yeah, sorry I didn't see it. Hi Uncle Benny, it's me Poopsy. Ah, yeah.
Application, you know.
Good to see you, Poops. Butterfly girl.
I got to read up on it a bit more, but like I mean, he told me a bit about it. Like it can be applied to like your skin.
You've been watching a little bit of the streams. You've been tuning in here and there where you can.
But yeah,
There's more traffic lights and trucks underground in Broken Hill than above. The big mines are still functioning, but not what it was. Yeah. Broken Hill and Kubla Pedy as well is still an underground kind of city, isn't it?
Walking off into the bush without
Yeah,
pants
fully.
on or something, you know.
Very interesting.
Hey. Yeah, exactly. How's that chicken and rice? Yeah? Hitting the spot. Yeah, good.
Exclamation, poor Dale, I saw that.
Get to,
Well, I'm not like some
see
madman.
Longlegs. In fact, we haven't been to the movies in a long time. Hey.
Dinner's going to be yummy, yeah. Marty, look, let me be clear. Marty is the greatest cook. Like, he goes to town with this stuff. I'm more simplistic, but while we're here, I'm happy to do all the awning set up and get the campsite and go and get the wood where there's no wood. You know, I got the fire together. Marty gets the food together. We've got a bit of a system. Because when we first arrived here, I was like, dude, there's no wood. And you saw what this was, barren, right?
Yeah,
but there's like
yeah,
3 little
that's about the
green shrubs that are somehow succulent enough to survive in this barren desert. And I went and found underneath them branches that they dropped over the years, and that's what we're burning, just little branches.
Because there's a good chance like Longlegs and and even maybe that won't be playing when you get home. But we'll get it anyway.
Pretty cool. Teamwork, what a concept. Yeah, Dale.
I just like going to the cinema, you know.
Yeah. There's lights on over there.
What's that? Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think I know the one. Like I saw a snippet of something a while ago, but it could have just been like an older.
Anya, love you. Claudia's watching, and Claudia, you and Claudia are both
An
watching.
older film, like
Hey Claudia, how was the farewell for Ryan? I mean, I'm sure you would have been
stuff, you know.
pretty upset about that. Hopefully he went off okay, and you'll see him in December or late December anyway.
Is it a her?
Dale, so happy to see you enjoying yourself, not stressed out like the other evening. Yeah, it's, I mean, like I kind of said, you got to have good and bad times. Like the good times, arguably, are going to outshine the bad, but you have to appreciate the bad as well. And we had a bad night, but. Root, hello, Root. What that means in Australia is a confusing term. Hello, how you doing, Root?
Oh, okay.
So we got Claudia and Poopsie in the chat, folks. That's my nieces. Eldest niece and youngest niece. Youngest niece? Yeah, that's right. I said niece. Youngest niece. Eldest and youngest in the house. Claudia is about to, well, she's already said farewell to her boyfriend, who has gone overseas for a number of months to Europe, to Holland, to the Netherlands. And she will be off in December to meet him and do a tour around, I was going to say Sydney, around England. Benon has a great family, just saying. Yeah, man.
I feel like
yeah.
Now that you say the title.
Yeah, definitely. I do have a good family. I wish I could, nah.
Before, yeah.
Yeah, I do have a great family.
Yeah.
Lucky man he is. So all of a sudden you are now the Yoda. I was going to say Boba Fett. You're Yoda?
Hmm?
Lucky man he is. Why are you talking like that, Dale? Root just became a giver by subscribing on YouTube. Thank you, Root. Thank you for subbing over on the Tubes of You. Appreciate you, man. Because you're new here, I'll just give you the quick spiel. We're driving my van, who you've seen on the stream here. We're driving this to Uluru, Ayers Rock, the big red rock in the centre of Australia. We've been doing this now for 7 days. This is day 7.
What you're going to throw in there? A couple of onions.
Teach you I can. Dude, I'm buzzed as fuck. That's fair enough, Dale. I'm with you, man. Yeah, we've been streaming for 7 days. Well, we haven't been streaming the whole thing, but we've been streaming a lot of it, and it's all on the channel. It's in the CUintheNTEE streams. I've been watching you via Kick. Oh, cool, Root. Thanks, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I wanna promote the Kick, but I don't think they like me. I don't think they like me. I don't think I'm standing out on Kick. I'm the only Australian IRL streamer that's doing this, but they don't seem to give a shit. There's just too many people on Kick, and I'm not a gambling streamer, so I don't really have any stance. I don't have any pull. I don't pull slots and gamble, and I don't capture predators. I just create cool content.
It's been pretty good though.
I think I think Kick is like, dude, I like what this guy's doing, but we can't monetize it because he's not going to gamble. I mean, we're out in the outback. Show me the slot machines. There aren't any.
There's a repertoire. I think it's
Life is a gamble, though, you know. Driving could be considered a gamble.
It's coming out in different ways. These ones, mushrooms in the pan on the heat, yum. It's great. Yeah, it's been pretty gourmet.
Do you know what I mean?
I reckon, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're Root over on Kick. Okay, my bad. I should have spotted that. That's an easy connection. I just didn't see it. Often I miss the most obvious things.
The Mundi Mundi lookout. There's a road up there that's sort of.
You fellas having fun? Yeah, man. Yeah, we're good. We're having a good time. Posky, I suspect something will come along eventually that genuinely competes with Twitch without the toxicity. I don't know, man.
You can see vehicles.
I don't know. I mean, D-Live was really, really good for a good while there. From 2019 through till, you know, pretty much 2020, early 2021, D-Live was pretty good. Pretty good. And it introduced me to cryptocurrency, which is a good thing. Dalesky, I noticed a similar thing with Benon and Marty. Both are amateur philosophers. Oh, wow. Really? We talk a lot of shit. Have you been listening while we've been driving? We talk an absolute truckload of shit while we drive. This morning, you must be thankful you weren't on stream. Oh, you must be thankful I wasn't streaming this morning, because we were talking about. So we went on to talk about how do I say this? The different methods of picking up girls that we've had in the past. Like, what have you done? Like, left numbers with girls, or given a note to a girl, met a girl on the plane and given her a number, which
There's crazies and there's
so many stories. And then we went on to talk about breakup stories. Have you got any good breakup stories? And I've got a whole bunch.
You know, but we've just got to
And so we had and it was pretty eye-opening.
like that, you know.
2017, 2020 D-Live, the golden era. Yeah, and maybe a little earlier than that when PewDiePie was getting on their Daleskis. Root, I meant to ask you, what made you get into crypto? I can tell you that very quickly, or reasonably quickly, because I like to talk and I'll probably waffle. I might waffle a bit. I'll just stoke the fire, then I'll come back. I'll tell you that story, how I got into crypto. Just give me a sec.
Oh, about 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I was timing myself in the beginning, but I'm not even looking at it now. Yeah, I know my way.
All right, we're keeping this fire quite minimal, so we don't want to go too nuts.
So
So I seldom pick up girls. They seem too attracted to me instead. Double-edged sword. Oh wow, Dale, that's not a bad way to be. So let me tell you this, Root and Root, the two of you. So Root, the three roots is multiple rooting. Oh shit. So what happened was, okay, so it's 2019. I see a video from PewDiePie on YouTube. He made a video talking about why he is going to exclusively live stream on a platform called D-Live. And I'd never heard of D-Live before. I don't watch PewDiePie. I'm not a fan of PewDiePie. Nothing against him, but I just don't watch his content. I'm not a 13-year-old boy, so I never really latched onto PewDiePie. But I knew who he was. And I saw this video, and I think it might have been Philly D that reported the news about PewDiePie contracted to exclusively live stream on a platform called D-Live. And so in this video that PewDiePie made this announcement, he talked about what are the cool things about this platform. And one of the things he said was that you can earn a currency, you can earn a money, let's just say $1, you can earn $1 amount from streaming. And then he said, and at the same time, your viewers will earn that same currency. So I was like, what are you talking about? So every time I stream, I can earn this thing, and then anybody who watches will also earn the thing? I was like, that doesn't make any sense. That's like, that is so far removed from what we all know on YouTube. YouTube is like, I'm the creator, I stream, and if YouTube say you can earn money from it and it's monetizable, then I can earn. But you guys get nothing. All you guys get, all the viewer gets is entertainment, the value of the entertainment, and maybe it might be a tutorial video or something, so you get a little bit of education, but you can't earn anything like monetary. And so when he was saying that there's a way for your community to earn and you to earn, and by the way, I didn't know what the earning, like what the dollar was, but I was like, well, I want to start earning. I want to start building a community that's going to earn. So I got out of I was on my desktop watching that video. No, sorry, I beg your pardon. I was in my bed watching that video on my laptop, and I jumped up onto my desktop when I had an iMac at the time, and I signed up to D-Live, not knowing what the fuck, right? And I signed up, and I started streaming there the next day.
Sorry, I mean
And as that process went along, I was accumulating this Lino token, and so was my viewers. And so the more viewers that came in, the more everybody earned. So it was like it was a real it's a real community thing, right? Like, and my first streams were like, I don't know what I'm going to talk about here. I don't know what I'm going to do. In fact, I don't even have the technology to live stream. I was fighting with the tech to get the stream to even work, you know, like I was using 4G. We didn't have land-based internet. Right now I have better internet. You're good. I have better internet here on the road than I've ever had then at my residence. But now we have fiber, but everything's fine. But at the beginning, I was like, I don't give a fuck. I just want to start earning, and I want to build a community that's also gonna earn. And later, when I realized what this token was that I was earning, I was like, oh, so what is this testnet cryptocurrency? I didn't know what a cryptocurrency was. I didn't know what a testnet was. The only thing I learned about Bitcoin in 2013 was that a friend of mine was investing in it, and I should have done it at the time, and I declined. Funnily enough, it's an Adelaide guy from a hip hop band in Adelaide. He was busy investing in Bitcoin. He said, "You guys should get into Bitcoin." And me and my girlfriend at the time had a quick look at it, cursory glance, and we saw the Silk Road stuff, and we're like, "Nah, fuck that. We're not into that shit." So we barred. We should have bought back then. Of course we did. Of course we should have, but we didn't. So then in 2019 or 2019, when this thing came up, I started streaming, and after about, I don't know, the golden years of DLive, I guess 2019 to 2021, maybe the end of 2020, I had amassed a pretty good following on DLive, like a pretty substantial viewership. So I was earning a bunch of this Lino, and you guys were earning a bunch from the chest, and you guys were earning. DLive changed everything. The thing that PewDiePie had sold to everybody, the idea of earning while you watch, they quickly diminished that and made it harder for the viewers to earn. So it wasn't. There was a pocket of time when it was incredible, and then it sort of dropped off a bit. But there was still potential to earn. But you were earning, and this is the kicker for a lot of people. You were earning a testnet cryptocurrency called a Lino, not mainnet. So not tradable, not like Bitcoin or Ethereum or Hex. It was just a testnet. But you were earning it. And what I did was I didn't spend any of it. I just kept stacking it, and I was staking it, or they called it locking. You had to lock it back then, and the idea was proof of stake, the consensus mechanism. Later on I learned what this meant, but the proof of stake. So you lock, this is the real world. You have a token and you lock it up, and therefore you get some governance on the website. So the Lino token that you earned, the more you had, the more sway you had in talking about how the site should run. This is called governance. This is pretty common in crypto with proof of stake consensus mechanism. How you validate the blockchain is by staking your coins, and the more you stake, the longer you stake, the better you're. So I didn't know about that, but I was doing it at the time. And then at that time,
That's going to be
they
weird.
said, by the way, Lino is over. Lino failed. This testnet concept, which it is a testnet, you know, it's not supposed to be a fully fledged crypto. It's just a testnet. That's why it's there. They said, well, it's never going to make mainnet. We know that. So we're going to actually pay you out. So here is the time when Justin Sun came over and took over DLive and said, well, for anybody that had Lino in testnet, we're going to give you X amount of 3x your value, and you can cash that out to BTT and do whatever you want with it with BTT, right? So you've gone from this testnet Lino, which is not tradable on the open markets, to this thing BTT, which is tradable. So at that time, we all researched who the hell Justin Sun is, because what's this guy coming in and swooping up our DLive, our beloved DLive, right? So I'd accumulated a bunch of Lino. Justin Sun had come in and pitched his tent and said, we're going to do something here. And at this point, there's a choice for you to make. Now, you can choose what you want to do, but you could cash in your Lino to BTT, and then you could cash your BTT into USD and be done. Or you could do what I did, and I cashed in my Lino into Bitcoin. So that's my introduction to the actual cryptocurrency that I'd been told about in 2013, Bitcoin. I now had about $30,000 from Lino. So and by the way, I'm just saying, right? After streaming on DLive for a year and a half, I had about $30,000 in Lino, in testnet. Converted it to BTT with this multiplier that Justin Sun gave us for being streamers. I immediately dumped it onto Bitcoin. And I have now a Bitcoin portfolio because of DLive. So that's the story, I guess, how I got into crypto. And of course, once I accumulated a little bit of Bitcoin, I think at that time Bitcoin was trading at about, I think it went up to 38,000, and I think no. I had 38,000 US dollars, and it went to about
coming home.
45,000 for the value. So I got about
Yeah, I'm looking
0.8
after
of a Bitcoin, less than 1 Bitcoin. And so I'm thankful for DLive for giving me that opportunity to stream and earn a currency that eventually would become Bitcoin. Because BTT I couldn't give a flying fuck about, right? Justin Sun can fuck right off, to be frank. I don't give a the Tron network is just garbage. But it did introduce me to the Bitcoin network, and it introduced me to Ethereum. And then, if you want to talk a bit more about it, we can talk about Hex and how that came about. Oh, but hold on a second.
Yours is the bottom one.
Marty's...
No, you can have the top one.
Crikey. We're talking crypto here.
Ah, great. I
don't-
know nothing.
I didn't either, but
I know nothing, but yeah. I hope you win. If you win the lotto.
it's like that, hey.
Cheers.
Thank you, man.
Mmm. Tasty.
Keep spooning some wood on there, man, like just little pieces.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So just to keep on that, because I like this story, because it's kind of like almost like a redemption story, because in 2013 I declined, or my partner and I declined Bitcoin, and then I forgot about it for a bunch of years, and in 2019 it kind of presented itself to me, and I was like, is it too late? And in this very chat right here, Dale Bold, he was very cautious to me. He was very clear about saying, man, the market fluctuates. Don't blow your load on this $43,000 Bitcoin. It's going to drop and it's going to up. And I was like, no. This is the only time I've got to get in now, because I'd seen Bitcoin at like 12,000. Now I'm seeing it at 43,000. He's like, no, just calm your tits. And I was like, only a fool would miss out. And there's the famous quote from Dale where we talked about who the fool was, and it turns out it was me. However, I will say this. Once DLive died, and I consider DLive to be dead now, once it died, I also coincidentally went over to New Zealand, and you guys came with me on the streams. I did a whole bunch of live streaming from New Zealand, and I worked my guts out in this job, working for NZ Ski, driving up to the mountain with where Greenie is right now. Greenie, if you're watching, how you going, man? Yeah, I drove up and down the mountain for NZ Ski, and while I was doing that, every extra money I had, like after paying rent and cash, everything that I had, I put into Bitcoin. And when I came out of that, I think it was about a 7-month trip to New Zealand, I had a full Bitcoin. So I now own over a full, like 1.2 Bitcoin. And you could say, big fucking whoop, dude, I have 12 of them. That's great. You got in earlier, I didn't. I reluctantly said no to it in 2013 when a friend told me, and my partner and I decided no. But now I've done the right thing, what I think the right thing is, and I've put my money, my any extra, not like, I didn't go deep, I just did whatever I could afford on top, I put into Bitcoin. And I have 1.2 Bitcoin now. I got some Bitcoin back when it was 83k. Root, you got to speak in USD, man. Don't talk Australian dollars, it's too confusing. Hex, what the fuck is that? Some witch's spell? Mezcal. That's great. Yeah, so that's my story into crypto, and like I'm really thankful that I got a chance with DLive to accumulate. I didn't have 38,000 US dollars before I started streaming on DLive. No, hell no. It was Charles Wayne and the vibe and Crazy K-Man and even Gil Posniski and even H-Man and even JAI Trucking and Cincy and even for a little while, what was her name? What was that hot chick? Not Amaranth, the other one. What was that hot chick that did the streams? There was a hot chick. Anyway, all that stuff, and even Lolly Socks, and even Nick Fuentes. And by the way, Nick Fuentes, thank you so much for all those extra earnings I earned from your streams. Because, I probably should have hit this point. I kind of neglected this point, but what I forgot to say was with DLive, it wasn't just your streams that earned you the income. It was everybody around you that was streaming. So it was a real community. So the more streamers that were on DLive, the more you earned. So you were earning a percent if you staked or if you locked your Lino points. So if you got given Lino, which everybody did from so let's go from the base level. If you were a nobody and you just went, I want to start earning Lino. So you start a stream. You don't know what you're going to talk about. You don't even want to be on camera. So you do a net Donna and you just start playing word Scrabble on you don't even need to have a camera, right? But you start streaming and you start earning Lino. And then the Lino you earn, if you staked it or if you locked it onto the platform, then what happens is you also earn, I think it was 9%? I feel like it was 9%. You earned 9% of every other streamer on the platform. So only if you locked it, right? If you just took the Lino and went, thank you for the Lino, see you later, you don't get that. But if you said, thank you for the Lino, I'll reinvest it into the platform, then anybody else that was streaming, you were earning off the back. And so when we had, just saying, when Baked Alaska was on the platform and Nick Fuentes and Lolly Socks, when all these, let's be frank, fucking morons were on the platform, they're all getting incredible donations. Like, I told you guys, man, I watched a Fuentes stream. I saw a Nick Fuentes stream. His stream began, and he has a screen up saying stream starting soon, and it counts down for 4 or 5 minutes. In that stream starting soon, in that exact like waiting phase, he earned more by donations than I've earned in my entire time on DLive. Like my whole DLive streaming career, he earned more in the I'm not even started streaming yet, I'm just about to start. And if you'd locked your Lino, you were earning a percentage, 9% off that. So I was like, bring on this awful content because we're all earning from it, right? So we were cashing the fuck in. And when that stupid shit went down at Capitol on the 9th of January, whatever it was, we're all earning off that. Like Baked Alaska was smashing the donate. I'm owning off Baked Alaska. So I'm just saying, like it was. This is why we call it the golden era. Like there's nothing like that. Like YouTube doesn't even come close to that. You can't earn off the back. Like Mr. Beast is streaming on YouTube. Do I get anything off that? No. Why would I? He's his own channel. Like nothing to do with my channel. But there was real community on DLive where every channel, and by the way, that encouraged you to go to other channels and start chatting in the chat. Hey guys, I like you guys, whatever you're doing. Like even if you didn't mean it, but you did it because you knew that it was helping your channel. So it was a real tumbling kick-on affair. Like, and that's why, if you get me this riled up, I'll do this shit. But that's why it sucks so bad now, because they've dropped all of that shit. So all of the really intriguingly cool things about DLive, they're all gone. They've just dropped them. Over one by one, time by time, it just went, nah, we're not doing that anymore. So Lino you don't get anything from, you can't stake it. So they just went, so there is nothing, aside from this token incentive right now that Justin Sun's giving you, this ape NFT crap, there's nothing about DLive that's even remotely interesting or unique. All that shit that PewDiePie pitched in 2019, it's all gone. And the community sucks so hard over there. It's awful. It's a shit show. The Groypers, right on, Dale. The Groypers, yeah. It was unsustainable. It was unsustainable, but man, it was a good ride while it was riding. That roller coaster was on. That was so good, dude. I thought maybe Kick might somehow. I thought Kick might somehow do like some kind of in-app currency and make a play at that, but they just haven't. Kick has just sailed along with like crypto gambling streamers, Aiden Ross. That shit's just tedious, goddamn awful. There's no incentive to be a community. I've never hosted anybody on Kick. I don't even care for that. Like, what's the point, right? So yeah, whoever asked 800 hours ago about how I got into crypto, that's the answer. I do like that conversation, and the regulars here, they've heard that story 100 times before. Yeah, but I do have a 1.2 Bitcoin, and yeah, and to be fair, what'll probably happen with that Bitcoin? I'm an old dude now, like Baxter and Claudia and Portia, they'll get that Bitcoin. Like I've instructed Baxter how to, in the untimely event of my death, Baxter, here's how you can obtain that Bitcoin, and they'll take it and do. It's not even about me. It's more exciting about like what it can possibly do for those guys in the future. Because I feel like I've had a pretty damn good run myself. So like I don't need it. I mean, yeah, if Bitcoin jumps to like $1,000 a token, that's absolutely absurd, right? That's generational wealth for me, for Portia's family, for Claudia's yeah, it's absurd. It's absurd how much that could do. But ultimately, like, if I die, then at least they can access it and do whatever. Maybe imagine in 20 years now, Baxter's like, oh, Uncle Benny told me that seed phrase. Yeah, well, let's check it out. And he opens up and he's like, the hell are you talking about? This is worth like $7.8 million. Okay, cash it out. Bitcoin could be something like what your parents provided to you. My parents didn't really give me anything like that. Aside from a good upbringing and a solid household, my parents didn't give me any money. So, yeah. So I don't know about what I don't have that. I can't equate that, dude. I never got given money. We never got handed out cash. I had to earn our cash, dude. We had to work. I worked in some slothful places too. Funny times. Yeah, nobody gave a handout in our family. And nobody should. I reckon you should have to work. You should have to do your thing, like slog it out. Oh, I got a notification on Tinder. I was swiping in Broken Hill. Yeah. And I go, oh, let me tell you. You want to do live Tinder swipes? I'm good. And yourself? Okay, I'll just say.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. That's the,
Can't even see what I'm typing here.
Like, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
She's not going to respond to that. I've got to take a slash. Give me a sec. Spiders. Flies and spiders get along together. Cobwebs.
Yeah, and the weight of every 4 months. That's a big burden to feel, Yeah. Oh yeah? This is good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That whole spiel before about Bitcoin and about cryptocurrency, I know for a fact when whoever asked me about that, I know for a fact Dale was like, I'm out. He's like, I've heard this story like 7 times now in the last 4 years. I'm done.
And that's pretty much it.
He just ejected.
The other one stopped, isn't it?
Oh, H-Man's here. Hey.
That's fantastic.
What the fuck was that? Oh wow, that made a lot of noise for just a pepper shaker falling over. That was so loud, dude. Scared the shit out of me. H-Man, how you doing, dude? How you going? Why don't you come in late if you want to? I'm sorry, you're so busy. You couldn't join the streamer. I'm being stupid, dude. I love the crypto convo. Reminiscing. Yeah, Dale. Yeah, but what I was saying is you've heard that story before. You know, like there's nothing new in that saga. I do like telling it though, because it is a pretty good story. Like, yeah, like, yeah, it's. I don't think it's too late for crypto. I think if anybody wants to get into it, I feel like actually before Trump gets re-elected, because my gut feeling is he's going to clean up that election in November. My gut feeling is you should get into crypto now. Like, no financial advice, but the way Trump... Did anybody see Donald Trump's speech at the Bitcoin conference? Holy shit, dude. Like, he is crypto friendly. Like, he's gonna pamp your bags. If you have crypto, after November 2024, shit's going fucking off. It might take a while to actually ignite, but it's going off. Crypto. Didn't he say? He said, and when I take power in November, I'm gonna fire Gary Gensler, and the crowd was like, yeah, and the crowd kept roaring, and he's like, well, I didn't know that I'm popular. I think he knew what to say. Gary Gensler is the head of the SEC, the Securities and Exchange Commission, who has a very, very, very bad track record of fucking shit up with cryptocurrencies. And Trump is like, I'm going to get rid of him. There'll be someone else that takes his place, don't get me wrong. There'll be some other token pawn that takes his place. But Gary Gensler's gone. And the crowd went wild. And like, they say when I first got into, like, through DLive, when I first got into crypto, they were saying, and I remember this key phrase, they were saying crypto, and I'm not talking about any particular crypto. It could be Bitcoin, Ethereum, could be Hex, could be whatever you're into, like whatever the flavor of crypto is. The person was saying cryptocurrency is the greatest exchange of wealth that this planet has seen since the creation of the fiat currency. So since the dollar was created, we now have a chance to redistribute, and also to bash the table. We have a chance to redistribute the wealth, and crypto is the way that it's going to happen. Like, and I'm not a scientist, I'm not a mathematician, but I can kind of see what they're saying. Like, it feels like cryptocurrency is it's digital currency, right? Like, we're now digital. We all do shit through the digital mechanism. So why wouldn't our money become digital? It makes sense. And then they'll say, yeah, but we got the CBDCs, the central bank digital currency. And they're like, no, that's not what we want. Self-sovereignty. We want to hold our own currency. We want to be the custodians of our own wealth. Like, we want to take the power back from the bank and say, it's my money. I'll do whatever I want with my money. You can't tell me what to do with my money. But right now, the bank can tell you that. So cryptocurrency takes that leverage back to the owner, the person who owns the money, right? It's almost a no-brainer. Like, why would you give? Yeah, like, why should anybody else hold it's your money. Like, you call the bank and you're gonna get a loan. They're like, you're gonna take money out, and they're like, oh, you got to do this. It's my fucking money, man. Give it back to me. But they don't. They make you jump through hoops. It's shit.
Just a roller coaster ride.
You guys talking politics? I guess I opened up that channel. You talked about crypto though. You talk. Whoever asked me about crypto. I like it. I've got. Actually, I haven't checked it in ages. Let me check my portfolio. I haven't checked it since we've been on this trip. No. Comtech told me a while ago Bitcoin dropped to 58,000. Okay, Bitcoin's at 59,000. Pulse is up though. Pulse is up 30%. Oh shit. Pulse X is up 30%. Okay. 30% up is better than down. We are all Americans, Perdsky.
We're not. We are Australia.
Protein. I'm gonna have to take these out, Sal. Hey. I'll chat to you soon. Have a good weekend, hey?
Oh, Sally's out.
Yeah, you will. But I've got to actually, you know what? Hey, Brennan, what's up? Chuck this on the ground over there.
On the ground or the
Sous
table?
chef. And you can chuck that last foil right in the pile. We'll let them cool down because they're going to be
Hang on.
smoking. Maybe just on the ground or something. Yeah.
What was the last?
See that foil?
That one there.
Yeah. Chuck it in
In
there.
the heat?
I'll place it.
Is Sally with video or just audio?
She's just on audio. Yeah.
That's good because I've taken my pants off.
Again.
Again.
No. No.
Sally might be like, "Hey Sally, get this.
He's taken them off a few times, like through the trip, as have I. Yeah.
Get this, Sally.
I've changed my pants twice.
We're 7 days in. We haven't hit a washing machine yet.
Yeah, there's no washing machine.
No clothes wash yet.
Yeah.
It's gonna come soon though, surely.
I definitely.
We need it.
like Oh yeah.
We need it.
Just looking at like. I could have packed a bit better. I think I brought my suitcase.
And Sally, get this. I'm wearing the exact same clothes that I met Marty at his place in Kingsgrove 7 days ago. The same underwear,
Yeah,
everything the same.
I got a whiff today. It's pretty bad. Hey?
We need to get a clothes wash.
I've been on. Without getting too close, but we're half a mile out from the border and of the town of Cockburn. Did you know?
I believe cock is burning.
Yeah, it is. It's on the other side. Like that's where we are. We're about to cross over. We're eating all our vegetables before we go.
We're going to cross over into Cockburn.
We bought a whole bunch of food today, right?
Hendrik,
like
you
a whole bunch.
Jesus. This
Like
is a great night after last night's lousiness. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. But Hendrik, you're just joining us. Yeah, we're in a place called Cockburn.
The idea was to make
Vagina singe. Cockburn. It's probably spelled. It's probably said Coburn. No, I've been told Coburn. I'm saying Cockburn because it's funny.
Hang on a second, we can't make that. We've got all these vegetables. Gotta eat it.
Dalsky, I don't presume to tell Aussies or Germans who to vote for, so... Man, if I was in the States, I'd be voting for Trump. Hands down, I'd be voting for Donald Trump. Just given what he said about crypto, I'd be like, I'm a single voter, single issue voter. I'm not even an American, but if I was, I'd be voting for him.
It sounds what you just pitched up anyway. Like
I don't have to vote though, so I'm good for that.
Like afloat as well, and just enjoy some time off.
I'd vote for Charles Wayne if he was running.
Away from work.
Is it cold enough to put jeans on? Nah, fuck no.
Managing both, like you feel alright?
There is some moths here though. I might actually put jeans on. I'm cold and I'm going to put jeans on.
Focus on you. I know you've got a lot, like, you're still, like, work. All that other, like, little shit there, not little shit, but shit, the shit that grinds us away at work, all of us. Just put it second, Oh shit, he actually is taking his pants off. Well,
I'm just putting...
yeah.
Oh,
Throw them on the fire.
I could have done this off camera.
Alright, I'll talk to you. Hey, have
That was fun.
No, me too. See you, Sal. Bye. Hey.
See you, Sal. Love you.
Oh, no, you gotta love you there.
Did I get that in?
You hear that? Oh, Ben loves you too.
Did that get in?
He's got pants on. It's
As
okay.
I take my pants off, I said I love you. Ah,
You
shit.
get through it.
She'd be like, the last thing I heard was Ben saying I love you.
You can't? Alright, but you heard that when I said you can't? Alright, Sal. Have a good night. Enjoy the movie, whatever it is.
I think very highly of you. Honey.
See you, sweet.
Humour.
Bye. Oh, fuck.
I like humour.
You do.
I try to be humorous. Sometimes
Hey.
it fails.
This is going down.
Dude, I was just saying before on the stream, like, this is exactly what we needed after, like, lousy night yesterday. Like, this is like the ultimate recovery.
Oh yeah. This is
Perfect.
probably what our camps would look like for the remainder of the trip. You
Probably.
know, away from. Like that was weird. Like before you pointed out that car, there's a glow on that horizon.
Yeah,
I can
what's
still
that?
kind of see it. Can you see it?
Is that Broken Hill? Dude?
I reckon that's silver.
Silverton.
Well, actually, it would be Broken Hill because that's like the town, right? It's just the light illuminating from it.
Nah, it'd be. It's too close. It's like 100 k's to Broken Hill, right? Or 80 or something.
Nah, 40 k's.
Yeah, because of that dog leg. Yeah,
40
you're right.
k's?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because we said half an hour and
Yeah.
we were driving at 80, and it was roughly that.
So yeah, that's the Broken Hill lights.
Would have to be, yeah. Hey,
Sure.
have a go at these. Where's the plat?
Hmm?
We gotta eat these things.
Yeah. I just.
You know what'd be great, like, 'cause they get juicy. It's even like a. Anyway, they get juicy. Let's eat them.
All right. Oh, here.
You can eat them with your hands, man. But
Here's
they
the
just
plat.
get a bit. I've never done it before. These are actually a bit juicier.
Take that.
Gourmet.
Aren't they gonna have cooled down though? Like maybe we should. Just,
Oh yeah, they're good.
why don't you whack them back on the hot?
Oh, what to eat with the rest of it?
Just because they sat down there for like 10, 15, they'll probably be like cold. Like if we hit it.
Oh no, they'll be warm, man.
Okay.
Just check it out. I'll try them. I'll try one, and if they're not. Right, this is how I just eat them. Bullshit.
Juicy.
Mm.
Mushrooms,
You gotta slurp it.
ricotta, salt, pepper, bit of chaz, herbs.
They're hot, man.
They are still hot. Fucking hey, man, they're too hot to hold.
Mm.
Wow, yeah, okay.
You gotta have a bit of a slurp because they get really drippy.
Oh,
Too hot?
it's perfect.
I've never done it with ricotta. I usually, like, at the end of cooking them, I just cook them on the pan top, the stove top at home, and I'll put like a little bit of like Danish feta cheese, which
Nice.
is, I love that shit. Just vegetables. Yeah,
So sweet, man.
they're prim. Still really like meaty, juicy, all that stuff. Then we got jacket potatoes, a couple of onions in there, garlic. We can just mash that out like with the onions. That'd be fucking
Jacket off.
Jacket off, jacked off. Jacket off, jacket on. Butter, maybe even like hollow them out. Put some cheese on there or something.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That'd be. Imagine it with the nachos.
Balsamic vinegar would
with
have been sick.
leftover nachos, you can hollow them out, and then put the nacho mix back in.
Yeah. You didn't touch your last. You left it. You want it to cool down?
Oh, no, it's here.
No. Your mushroom.
Oh, I'm gonna eat it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
I
gonna
thought you were talking about my beer.
I'm gonna let it sit as well because I want to take my time with this and enjoy it. And also, I'm gonna take a slash. I hear the bathrooms over this way.
It's busy over here. Hey, hurry up.
Warren Bungle Jungles. You can hear the cars from the highway. There's not many of them, right?
Did you say Warren Bungles?
Warren Bungle Jungles.
Was that our first? No, our first night was Dublin.
How,
Second night,
man, I love that. Hey, like that space. It's like they've been short but really sweet. Like what I said to you today. Like I like when we stop
Like we've done it once where we stopped and we stayed for 2 nights, and we'll do it again. Like we'll do it many. I reckon that's where we do it. And we'll figure it out that. But like I'm seeing it as like a bit of a grand tour, like in the sort of like we've stopped well in places like every few hours like we plan to.
Yep.
Seen a lot. Warren Bungles, Darling River, and even here the far reaches has been incredible.
Dude.
I can't wait to go like to the southwest though as well. Those areas which is Mungo. Those areas.
Another time.
In another time,
Yeah.
In another time. In another time.
I reckon these potatoes. Where are they? There. Well, he's well away. He needs to come back into the fold.
This is a pretty sweet little fire too. Like it's not out of control. You know, it's like
We don't need to.
nah, dude. I think you said that the other night. You're like,
It's just the coals, yeah. That was
Yeah.
like I think early, like you know, you don't need
I get out of control when I see a like
the flame with cooking will just burn, you know, like so. It's the coals that you need. It'll just be like this slow.
At Zigzag though, there was just an endless supply of wood. I was like, I'm bringing it all in and burning it. Whereas here, there's literally scrub with no wood. So I was like, okay, that's everything we've potentially got. So
It's a bit of flame action now. Yeah, how good is it?
this is so sick, dude. And we're live streaming and you're talking with your wizard.
Yeah.
This is so cool, man.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Technology and Outback and the crossover of this, man. Like it's so rad.
Yeah.
There's people that are watching this that they're never going to come to Australia. They're never going to see this.
Some people in Australia that will never see it, you know.
Up until now, you and I, we
exactly.
never came out here. Like,
I
I love it, man.
got a brown paper bag in my pocket.
Burn it.
I don't know, you reckon? Could come in handy for storage. A bin. It's a bag.
True.
A puppet show. I'll chuck it in with other bag. There's a couple there.
I just dropped mushroom juice all over my beard, and I just wiped it on my jumper. I don't give a shit. No. It's already filthy for the last week.
I was talking to Sally and just looking into the fire, and we're talking about some shit, and then I'm like, a moth just landed in the mushrooms. just there, I saw it. How good is the
Hey, should I put this ricotta away?
Mm.
Yeah, because that should be fridged though.
Mm.
Anything else that should go back in? The butter.
These are just as good. With
What do we
no,
need
the
for the
butters for the potato?
Leave it out then.
Mm.
I'll just put the ricotta back.
Man, I impressed myself with cooking last night.
You do, man. You're good, man.
I'm alright.
You're good.
I do okay. I love it.
I was saying earlier, like I'm like I'll get to a spot and I'll immediately.
I'm not like some madman.
and then I'll-
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
I like that you do your bed, like you set up your swag, and of course that's the focus of that, and then you're like food,
Yeah.
and that's when your mind starts. Like with my mind with the tech and all the gear, your mind does the same thing with the food that we have. Hey.
Yeah, and it's easy. Like this is the easiest as it's been. It's like throwing vegetables in the oven to roast.
Yeah.
You know, whereas other shit you're cooking, moving it around, like cook some rice and this shit, like which is fine.
This is just a beautiful outdoor oven.
Oh, and a fire where you can warm your tootsies like this.
Yeah, true skis. True that.
Oh, it's the best.
Yeah, in the chat, Pertsky, damn, just doing some reading about Cockburn. Only 6 residents left in Cockburn.
Really?
All their cocks have been burned. No wonder they can't repopulate.
They all work like for border patrol, like a whole family.
Robert Muller, Benon, as far as I've been the Thargominda, but watching this makes me want to go further. Hey Rob, while you're here, dude, can I ask a favor, man? I know you did this last or 2 days ago, and I didn't ask you to do it, but I really appreciate that you did it. Can you do me a favor? Can you find out what frogs are in this area. So we're at the border of New South and South Australia. Cockburn. C-O-C-K burn. Cockburn.
Come on, it's cock.
Yeah, just check what frogs
Give
are.
in to my love.
I want to find out what frogs are here because I'm going to take my headset and I'm going to walk out into the wilderness later on and just see what if I can see any kind of frogs.
You're gonna walk out into the wilderness?
Somewhere. I'm just going to go and have a quick
Put
look.
your shoes and socks on.
Does thongs count?
Oh, you get your head torch, yeah, but like, there's thongs count. Put your shoes and socks on. Don't get bitten by a snake.
I can do that for you. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I know you did it last time and I didn't ask you. I appreciate that, man.
How fucking good. Oh,
That was so sick, man.
yeah.
So that was just mushroom,
Not tooting my own horn.
ricotta,
but
and a little bit of pepper.
thyme.
Thyme
There was
on
a bit
top.
of thyme,
Yeah.
yeah. Thyme and mushrooms, they're unreal. And just put it on a fry pan. Put it on a fry pan and put like a little bit of oil or butter so they don't burn.
Yep.
Like, you know, and they're upside down. And eventually you start to see the juices flowing. I usually just put like a little bit of butter on them and thyme, pepper and salt. And then if you got some cheese, fucking chuck it on. But
Chuck that
they're
in.
good without cheese too. It's just like really like fucking juicy, meaty mushrooms.
That's so sick.
Portobello mushrooms.
Portobello's are the bomb. Yeah. Those ones weren't portobello, were they?
They were.
They were.
They were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're kind of small for portobellos.
Well, some of them you get some which are like that, and you get some which are like this.
Yeah.
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 They've got like a light brown color.
Yep.
Then you have Swiss brown, which are even darker.
Swiss brown mushrooms.
They look the same, but
Oh,
they're,
yeah.
they're in their formation, but
Yeah.
they're just a bit darker. Yeah.
Yeah, rad.
Mm. This is fucking rad.
I still didn't get to thank
Oh no, I wasn't passing it to you. I was
Oh.
cheersing you with an empty glass.
the empty glass cheers.
Yeah.
Can I get you a beverage, man? Do you want something? Like what's up?
I'm okay. I'm on. Where are we putting the bottles?
I was putting them in the front seat or in the passenger
Yeah.
passenger area.
Yeah, cool. No, I'm okay, man. Hey, I'm gonna have some waters.
Okay.
Look at this.
You're gonna ride in the dust. Hey Dale, Barbecue Jim, need to talk to you in the DMs. Do you need to talk to Daleskis? You can also talk to me in the DMs. I'm all about that. Marty's got a big, says swoosh?
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
You can make it swoosh.
I don't know, what does whoosh mean?
Whoosh. It's like a swoosh. It's like, there we go.
Can I show you what Marty just did?
Swoosh.
Let me show you what Marty just did.
Whoosh.
Marty, you're on your own
At a
here.
minute beat.
It's nice writing. That looks like the eternal.
It's
cursive.
italic cursive.
It's on an angle. Yeah, it's definitely
Yeah.
on an angel.
And with an ever ring and an H, the whoosh. I was trying to go small to bigger, but I just didn't really care. Yeah.
I can honestly say at this particular juncture, I've never heard Marty use the word whoosh before.
Whoosh.
So that's why it's intriguing.
Words like pow, bang.
Oh,
Zing,
like Batman.
bat.
Yeah.
Well, it's just the wind.
Crash.
That's us moving through. Whoosh.
Perdsky says they filmed Code here. The small border town has been chosen for the ABC series called Code, C-O-D-E. Stars Lucy Lawless from Xena the Warrior Princess and David Wenham. Okay.
What?
From the movies such as Lord of the Rings. Yeah, David Wenham. Yeah, right.
I don't get what.
Yeah.
What's this TV show?
It's called Code, C-O-D-E. They filmed that shit here?
It's an older show. Like it's already come out.
I don't know. Is it current day Perdsky or is that like an older? By the way, I can see like moths on the lens. You might see a little
I
reflection.
remember seeing that. It's not that old, is it?
I've got to watch Mad Max and Code. So everywhere we go, we're going to be seeing films. Perdsky says yes, and I can't remember what the question was though. Did I say?
Whoosh.
You got to be more specific, Perdsky. When I ask a question, you have to answer with like a very definitive answer. I can't remember what the question I asked was. 2022. It is okay. So 2013. Fuck. Okay, you can see how this gets confusing with the delay and latency, right? So there is a series that the ABC brought out called Code. It came out in 2013. It was filmed here where we are at this border town. It stars David Wenham and Lucy Lawless. Okay, cool. Now remind me of this in like 7 weeks when I'm away from this and I can sit down and watch it.
This is gonna be a fucking like ripper. Do you like capsicum?
I
like
do.
It's roasted.
Roasted
like,
capsicum. I like roasted capsicum.
Capsicum.
Once it's done, days later in oil, just sitting there.
Oh yeah, those ones in the jars. Yeah, fucking oath. Yeah.
In brine, man.
Yeah. Yeah, this is good. It's healthy.
I did.
My shit was healthy. You didn't hear me, but as I was laying one, I'm like, fibre to the node.
Oh my god. I didn't hear. I would have giggled if I heard that. Fibre from the node at that point.
Fibre from the river guts.
So
today we washed off the river.
How does that work though? So you've had
Today we washed off the river.
We did, man.
Today, yeah.
From 3 days ago.
Yeah.
How do you you just brew that? You brewed that shit all day, like.
How did I brew it?
No. I guess that's not
I
what
didn't feel like a shit this morning.
You never had
I
the
didn't
urge?
feel like I don't like I know you shit on the clock per day, which is a lot of people do that. I don't like I maybe when I'm at home I've been more like that.
What was the trigger once we arrived here? Because you were a bit urgent of it. Once we got here, you were like, I gotta shit.
I didn't even feel like I needed to shit when driving in here, but then when I just got out of there, I think I better take a shit. Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't like.
Interesting.
It wasn't about to fucking fall out. In fact, when I went out to do there, I realised, hey, I better urinate before anything. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fucking regular, but like sometimes it's just
regular in the morning or in the evening.
But anywhere, like with it, I'm regular in
That's
sort of
not regular.
In daily. Like,
No. What part of the day though?
But it doesn't need to be on the clock.
Yeah, it does, because otherwise you can risk having a poo story when you're nowhere near a bathroom. That's how poo stories eventuate.
But that's not necessarily a bad thing.
That's a funny thing, but
that's a poo story, like in the sense like it was really the first time like feet laid down on red dirt that I needed to shit.
That would only be a poo story if we also had no paper. That would be like where it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
That's when you
what
would
do I
really.
do? Yeah, what do I do?
There's no urgency.
Here's an old pair of undies.
No, I'm using my thong. I'm sliding that up my ass to poo. That's when you've really got a story.
I don't know. I think so a couple of years ago when we went on the Kosciuszko, which is it is nearly 2 years ago.
Fully.
We were talking about the Bix, the wheat Bix. I'd started eating wheat around that time.
I got you onto them.
Yeah, not every day, but and it's good. It's definitely good. Like I get fibre from like this sort of stuff and veg and green veg is really good. But like I was just like, no, I'm gonna fucking start paying a little bit more close attention to what I put in my body. You know, I eat really good. Like I don't eat a lot of rubbish.
No.
But I and then occasionally just have a little treat, you know?
Of course.
Oh yeah. I reckon these potatoes will be the sickest, hey?
They'll be rad.
Yeah.
That wind is completely gone. No wind. None. I should end my
We
day.
might have to dig some of this stuff out pretty soon.
I'm going to end my day.
Potatoes good, actually. You gonna what?
I'm going to end my daily vlog. I've been shooting daily content as well as the live streams. I've been shooting a video every day. And I think this is a great time to end it. Well, it's dead still.
As the potatoes come off.
Yeah, I'm just going to do this. So you guys in the stream, you don't know, but I've been shooting content every day of this trip. Like, I'm going to eventually put together a vlog of each day. It's going to happen after the fact because we're predominantly focused on the stream and the live.
Oh, I can smell them, man. That's the onions. Can you smell
I can smell that, dude.
Yeah.
That smells so sick. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to end today's vlog right now. I'm going to do that right now. Just give me a second here.
And there's some garlic in there somewhere.
Look at this, folks. We've been sitting here at this absolute primo spot, just shy of the border of South Australia and New South. And I got to tell you, we've had a fantastic evening. Last night, I know, you guys saw it. Last night there was, we had our thing, and it was not great. And then, of course, after you have dips and troughs, right? Like, the Bitcoin price goes up, the Bitcoin price goes down. There's always going to be ups and downs, and tonight is an absolute up.
Found the garlic.
Marty's found man, you've seen the content from today. Where we are, it's just unbelievably Australian, and I'm at that exact point.
Can you smell that? Wow, fucking just dropped that. Whoa. Not a. And that's good too. We're all good, hey. That's everything.
I'm at that perfect point of like just enough cheesy inebriation to be like, this is awesome. And
Cheesy inebriation.
this is where I want to leave today's content. But I also want to tell you guys, if you didn't watch the live stream from this, you fucked up at that point. But you should go back and watch it. I'm not going to link to it because you can check it out on my channel. You can find it. This is day 7, Marty? Day 7 or day 6?
Day 7.
I think it's,
It's Friday, yeah, so Saturday through Friday is day 7.
Right on. So go back and search day 7 of the CUintheNTEEE streams. Mundi Mundi Plains, I think I titled it. We might change it, but I'm going to finish this up here, just this vista of the fire, and so
I'm about to like put some butter on this potato. Look at that. Oh man. Fuck.
I gotta put it down to make this official. I gotta set it stationary.
I'm gonna do that.
Also, like, share, and subscribe. Whoa. 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 Twice in a row, man. Give me an angle. Like, share, and subscribe. Send this video out to all your friends. Australia.
Is that the end?
It's ending. Yeah. No, not of the stream, of the video. We're the only ones making live content. No one's live streamed this. Praise me. Whoosh.
There's a couple of little tricks here, I reckon. To go like this. You're a fan of the butter?
Absolutely.
I reckon. What do those guys need some of that?
Can I get a photo of you doing that?
Wow. Like, it's like unmashed potato.
To think we triple pegged everything down, and now there is not even the slightest
soft, eh?
zeph. There's no wind. It's completely gone. We pegged our shit down. I think it was a smart move though. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm gonna wash these plates up so good tomorrow. That's the opposite of this. Like you're
Sounded
cooking.
like you were talking sexy to them.
Yeah, like you're cooking and you're making it. I'm like, I'm gonna clean the shit out of this tomorrow.
I'm gonna clean each plate so carefully. Now that's got skin on it as well, but you just peel it back and
Of course, man.
onions inside.
Fucking yeah, dude.
It's gonna be nice and soft and mushy.
Deep, dirty, smooth onion. Hell yeah, man.
A little bit crispy.
Crispin Glover.
Who's that?
Smooth.
Huh?
Crispin Glover played Marty McFly.
Oh yeah, George McFly.
Yeah, George.
Yeah, I can work that out. Only like in the last like 10 years or something, and I'm like, who's this guy? And I think he was in. Isn't he in an Austin Powers film? He played some like racer in. Like he.
Not sure. Not
He
100%
was-
certain.
I reckon just take the skin off and chuck it in there, man.
Mini Labs. It's going to get down to 3 on Wednesday. The fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's going to get down to 3 degrees Celsius here on Wednesday? Huh? Doesn't make any sense, dude. 3 Celsius?
There you go. Look at that.
They're only 7 days into a 2-month epic journey. It's probably not going to be 2 months.
Could be for you.
I mean, yeah. Marty might be leaving in Mount Isa.
Or Brisbane. You never know. I might catch a coach from there to Brisbane
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
and fly up.
But this is early. This is early phases. Is
Your onions in there.
shit,
onion.
yeah, dude.
Alright, what do we got here? Capsicum and some garlic.
Another fun fact: Cockburn has the
Other fun fuck.
another fun fact. Cockburn has the 120th largest farm in Australia. Largest
Oh,
farm.
bullshit, look at that. Look at that.
Is that the eggplant? Oh, that's the capsicum. Fucking hey, dude. Wait, what about yours?
Oh, I'm going to cut it in half.
Yeah, cut it
man.
up in half, man.
It's too much for... I would never eat a whole one. Oh, shit, I made a mess of this.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's not too much for me.
And we've got a garlic as well, which will... Oh, man, it's going to work so good with all of this.
I'm going to have another Jack. Can I have another Jack?
Can you have another Jack?
Dad?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to have another Jack. Chat, should I have another Jack?
Who are you talking to when you say that? Can
I
I,
don't
have
know.
another Jack?
I feel
You
guilty.
just said dad.
I'm so
won't.
excited by good food and camp
Good.
and no wind, and it's only 8 o'clock. I'm going to definitely have another drink, so it's going to be a Jack, right?
Oh, check this out here. Look, smell this.
Ooh, is that the garlic?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yes.
Mm.
Holy, did you put that in a mushroom?
No, it's just the skin.
That's the whole
It's the
garlic.
skin.
Dude.
It's the skin, so we just break it up, and
I thought for
there,
some reason
you just got to pop them out. Like you got to pop them out.
Yeah, dude.
Or I don't. I go a bit wild sometimes. I eat the skin.
It looked like you'd put it into a mushroom to shield it, but yeah, no need for that shit.
That's the stalk of it. Fucking hell! Wow.
Birthday Jack. Hey, Shyla. Peter Bibby right now. She might tune.
She's there.
She might tune in. It's Friday night. Newcastle, Peter Bibby show. Shyla Rose. Maybe she tunes in after the fact.
Maybe she's not even there.
Can I just say this? I think we're having a better time than a... Peter Bibby would be good, but this is probably better. Just saying.
Does she know that we met Junior Bibby?
She doesn't... I don't think she was in that stream, no.
Yeah. No, she was early.
Was she?
There, I'm pretty certain.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I think we were sweet talking one another. You're my fave. No, you're my fave. Bibby! Yeah, there was a young guy like amongst those sheep shearers, and he did have a little bit of a Bibby look about him, a little bit rough, and had that sort of... Oh, it's really fucking stuck, hey? Is that the mattress? No.
It's not, it's... I don't know. There's nothing behind it.
But hey, like even like straight up like that, like peanuts,
Fucking
like the
A,
best.
dude. Past 8 p.m, it's 30 minutes off 9 p.m. Have we gone? Oh, there's a time zone change. No, we haven't crossed the border yet, dude. That's in Adelaide, man. We're not in South Australia. Fuck you, Rob Muller. We're still in New South, man. It's not half an hour. Because there's a half an hour.
Fuck you.
There's a half an hour time difference, man. We haven't crossed the border yet, dude. We're still west of east of the border.
Oh, get into it, man. Oh, fucking hell. And even the crispy skins.
Stealing time offers.
You could chuck some chili on that, or like some other sauces and things. I think I'm gonna go garlic with the onion, but butter with the potato.
Dude, this looks so sick. Oven roasted, fire roasted food, man.
The potato is fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
We'll
man.
be doing this again, mate.
Cheers to Foxes.
It's a forkin'. Cheers to forkin'.
Cheers to forkin' and capsicum and all the
See,
good...
I did this with Sal the other week at Brayton. We did eggplants.
Yep.
And we did potatoes. That can all be done.
So sick, man.
Oh,
Roasted
that's a
cap.
plate full of veg and like fucking good stuff. Hey?
Roasted capsicum is the absolute bomb on the fire. Holy shit, man.
Yeah, we're gonna do some more of that, man. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make a shakshuka.
Shakshuka?
Yeah. You'll shit your pants, like in a good way.
Story number 6.
Oh, pepper fiend.
Hit me.
Yeah, the sweetness of that capsicum, hey?
So
And the
sick.
onions as well, you'll get that.
I wish you guys could somehow smell this and taste it.
What about every time when I just chucked them down off the
Get back over there.
off the fire next to you, like down on the floor? You could smell them. I could smell the onion. I could smell the garlic.
Onion is rad, isn't it? Sweet onion cabbage.
Sweet onion cabbage.
Oh, so good, man.
You'd be mad with this as well. You could just slice it up like this, like you do like this, and then just mix a whole heap of like fucking couscous through it and some fresh herb, lemon juice.
I'll palm this up to Marty. Marty, an American in the chat has said, explain a roasted capsicum. Is that a meat? You got to explain that to an American because they don't call it capsicum.
I just dissected mine, but a capsicum, I think you guys call them bell peppers.
Yeah.
So it's essentially it's from the pepper family, and they're not spicy, but they're like somewhat sort of like firm, crunchy. You can't even put the shape to it. Can't show it.
No. They know what a pepper is. Like they have white pepper and
But yeah, what's it
green
called
pepper.
there though?
Bell pepper.
Here we call them
It's called a bell pepper.
capsicums, and there's green, red, yellow, orange. About as big as your hand, like
Yep.
a big one.
It's got seeds inside of it.
Yeah, it's of the pepper.
Comes off a stalk.
It's of the pepper family.
It's chili, but it's a chili that hasn't developed into the smaller, intense poison chili, which is what gives the Scoville rating is just poison on the chili so that the animals don't eat it. Capsicum the animals eat, peppers the animals eat, chili they don't.
Yeah. I put it in like a lot of food with chili.
For sure. It's
Um,
awesome.
Lately I've been roasting them in the oven like this, just in strips. But I mean, look at that.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's a piece
That's
of
the
it.
bomb. Hey,
Yeah.
put it up there.
Feed me.
That's the roasted capsicum.
Guess I'll just eat something else.
And you can put that on a sandwich tomorrow, cold, and you will be like, hell yeah. Barbecue Jim, that's bell peppers have a very little capsicum, that's why they're not hot. That's right, yeah.
Bell peppers here, what we call bell peppers, are like tiny. They're like smaller versions of this. Again, not hot.
Pertsky says fresh green chili peppers are awesome. Fresh green. So green is usually like they're not matured correctly, right? Like they haven't finished
Yeah,
growing.
younger versions, yeah, green.
Juvenile. Or...
Green turns red.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
I don't know where the orange comes in, but...
What about the purple?
Hmm?
What about purple?
I don't know about it.
Purple pepper?
Hmm. You know what would be mad, Ben, on?
What's that?
Like, you know, you were talking about like a roast lamb
Yeah.
or like something on the fire. To do like a bunch of veggie like this, like onions and capsicum, and then just like a small piece of lamb, and then just cut it up.
On your grill top that we haven't used
Yeah,
yet?
yeah, you could
Fuck yeah,
could do, or just like in the fire, and make like some little wraps with that, you know.
Ooh,
Like,
for
yeah.
tomorrow, for the day after.
Oh, I don't mean like I don't think we're even prepared for it like tomorrow or the day.
No. I meant like, would you do that for the dinner and then you
Yeah.
use the rest of it for the day after?
Yeah, you could do that, or you could make it the dinner.
Yeah, nice.
Mm.
How? I mean, I'm saying this can't happen, but how cool would it be if we could like get the lamb ourselves as well and like
Just like
Bear Grylls it?
set a trap.
Yeah. Or at least go to a farmer and say, "Can you give us a fresh?"
Just call Warwick and
Call
get
Wallace,
him
yeah.
to grab one.
They're not watching.
That's what they were talking about. Like, oh yeah,
They were, weren't
yeah. We like, you know, we shot a few, and we chuck them in the freezer. You know, like.
They were talking about pigging, weren't they? Like,
Fucking
yeah,
legends.
we'll do a pigger. We'll pigger it or something. Piggery.
Yeah. But they were also talking about the lamb, like the sheep, lamb. I think it's if it's not lamb, it's mutton.
Because one of them had a different
Mutton.
process, and the other guy said, "Oh, did you do it that way?"
Yeah.
There was like conflict amongst the two.
Yeah. What? Hey, what did he say?
I don't remember exactly.
He,
It's
what
on
did-
the stream though.
he said something like it was just in the sort of preparation for the freezer or something. I think they were like getting it cold before freezing it or something. I don't know. It was weird. I didn't question him about it. Like, I was just listening.
But you remember there
It was
was
just like-
there was conflict too.
Well, yeah, they were like, oh, you do it this way, I do it that way. Yeah.
Yeah. G'day Khan, if you're watching.
Yeah. Junior Bibby. Shiloh.
I'm only saying him because he's like the youngest out of all of them. I feel like if he's got any internet connection, it's going to
I
be.
reckon yeah.
It's not going to
Maybe.
be like.
Oh, Wock's got his busted up iPhone
Yeah, that was
with
fun.
his like PB personal bests.
I got to show you guys those videos.
21 second share.
Yo.
He
Wow.
airdropped them to me.
And therein lies the joy.
You know, like here's a guy who's sheep shearing for a living. He'll airdrop me a video.
Yeah, he
file.
knew his shit. No, he's pretty smart, that guy.
Tech has come so far, man.
Mm.
For some, you
Well,
know,
so it's a. He would have gone to school like everybody else, you know. Kids go to school before they even go to school these days. They know how to operate those sort of devices. I feel like that's a huge testament to tech and like just the usability of them. You know, of these devices.
you're thinking of it from a UX design point
No,
as
no,
well.
just from how we use devices to access. Like it's like all the interactions. Like so the iOS is, you know, or Android, you know, like kids just go whack like this. It's
They almost know about it before they've known about it.
well, it's almost just a bit natural. Like
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
natural thing to swipe.
mm,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But before it wasn't, because we didn't have swipes.
Buttons.
Yeah, like
No
when we were
screen.
growing
No
up.
screen swipes. No.
Yeah, it's a learned
Mm.
response.
You used to have function buttons for like menu or contacts, and the interface would change, but they would be your function buttons. It'd be like left or right,
Yeah,
and whatever was on the screen. Was that before?
that was
So
Web 2.
Yeah. Oh man, how good is it?
This is so sick, Marty.
I could sit down and snack on these things, man. Just like cook a whole heap of them. The garlic.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah, because it's that's what we'll do. We'll do like this sort of stuff again, minus the potato, and do a piece of meat, and you can just make bullshit wraps.
3-year-old sheep is called mutton. Anything past 3 years, is that a fact? Mutton?
I don't know the tech spec,
Yeah.
but yeah. I bet you they sell it a lot as lamb. Because when anyone reads mutton, they're like, mutton.
Ain't got
Is it
nothing
like-
on this mutton.
How good is the char?
Dude, I'm literally eating that garlic like
Yeah. With the skins?
oh, I'm done.
Yeah.
Just downing it, hey.
Finished.
I got nothing else here, man.
Look at this.
The capsicum core is the only thing left on my plate. Look at that. That's just seed.
Mm.
The rest.
You must have got the chunk of that seed. I think I threw my middle bits out. How good is it, hey?
Dude, it's so sick.
We'll get some more veg on the other side.
It's a good thing we shook all the fruit flies up before we cooked it, you know. Well, they won't go over the border. They're smart. They won't do
They'll
that.
fly the other way.
Yeah, they'll fly the other way. It is pretty stupid when you think about it, because like the border is a man-made thing.
What about
Eating your fruit before you cross it makes no difference, really.
quarantine bin 212 kilometres from here?
What the fuck was that shit?
We're about to cross the border. We're about to arrive here today, and the border's just there.
It said that, hey.
Like it's right there,
It said that. 212 kilometres.
and a road sign said quarantine bin 212 kilometres. That would put it
That's
like,
well into South Australia.
well into South Australia.
The fuck does
200
that even mean?
k's plus.
That doesn't make any sense.
This is fucking.
Are they saying at that point, are they like acknowledging that, yeah, there's a big buffer zone here? Like,
Maybe
there could be
yeah.
fruit flies in this area, but if we extend it out to 212 kilometres,
Could
we
be.
know that that's the extremities
That
of
could
it.
be the extension of Mundi Station, where there is no vegetable crops. You know,
Yeah,
maybe.
true.
That's
And
interesting.
there's got to be a reason for it.
They wouldn't tell you that shit though. Anyway, they're just saying, give it up,
Yeah,
give it up or die.
true.
I love it. This stuff it sticks to you. This garlic skins.
That's the only thing left on my plate, folks. The inner sides of the the pepper. It's just seeds. And now it's
For
done.
something completely different.
Pertsky, I had the strangest breakfast this morning. Croissants, prawn cocktail, sun-dried tomato salad, and iced coffee. Holy fuck, man. What the fuck?
Who's the gourmet chef?
Croissants. Okay, so pastry with butter. Prawn cocktail. That's like a late night fucking dessert salad. So that's like in a
Dessert
martini glass with like that stupid... What's that?
Nah,
Not-
is it? How do they make the prawn cocktails?
They used like a white sauce. A
yeah, it's
rosé.
like a seafood, a rosé.
Yeah, like white and red, like light red, orangey. Sun-dried tomato salad. That sounds nice. That was your breakfast though, and an iced coffee. Okay. Was it a Farmers Union? For those Adelaide crew that are watching, Farmers Union. Do you know about Farmers Union? Yeah, it's an Adelaide thing. It's not
another big thing. It's like shoving your sauce into the pie and squeezing it. It's just an Adelaide thing.
The thing.
Farmers Union iced coffee.
I don't know if you noticed, but I ate most of that with my hands. I love eating food with my hands. It's like it's all digity.
I didn't notice it, but now you're showing me. I can certainly see that you
I've made a
you
mess.
walk that shit down with your hands.
Yeah, I love eating with my hands. Same.
Robert, but you shouldn't. But shouldn't the bin be at the border?
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, exactly, Rob. Yeah,
yeah. That's what I thought.
that's what we were saying. Like 212 k's to the disposable bin. Pertsky, I missed the strawberry flavored move. Yeah, right. Yeah, it was very chocolate and was there a caramel one or was it vanilla? Remember move?
Yeah.
Like, was it strawberry chocolate and
Strawberry chocolate and caramel, maybe?
yeah, caramel?
I probably did a coffee one as well. While my hands are of the...
Dude, leave all that shit.
Edible
I'll
cold.
clean all that in the
I'm
morning.
just going to throw the onion stuff and this shit,
You can go straight in the bowl.
like the food scrap element onto the fire to burn.
We should sit around that fire because it's got warmth,
Yeah.
heat, fun, generosity.
Where it goes. I definitely need to wash my hands now though.
Yeah, yeah.
Of
Do you need a hand?
the water.
Turning the tap on or something?
Yeah, that'd be good, man. Maybe even opening the door. I've taken a turn into the stream by like digging through the
By the way,
oils.
I like this setup of that pushed across there, and we can still open this, and you know what I mean? Like this is.
It's an L shape. It's
Yeah,
like my desk.
Kind of works out well.
Oh man, this is good. Fire time. Piss on my hands, then I'll say.
Turn the wrong one on.
Put it down, downwards. Oh yeah, that's the shit. Yeah, she'll be right.
Dude, it's too easy to hit the wrong switch, eh? That's one thing I've learned. Yeah, that's too easy to turn that wrong switch. And now I've got to go and turn on the.
I don't know about all you guys, but this feels like heaven. That's a gnarly branch.
No, there's nothing to turn on.
Spikies are going in. Wow, they are spiky. Like desert stalk. Wait, Benon. Benon.
I'm out of here, man.
I was about to say, I'm tied to your wheel.
I'm done, man. No, I gotta just.
I'm tied to your wheel, man.
I pressed the fucking wrong button on the. Yeah, see? Now we're good. Bizarre, man.
Well, this is pretty good, hey? Pretty good. Something tells me we're gonna fucking sleep very well tonight.
I reckon so.
Yeah. I feel like that's. I had a bit of a crummy night the night before last.
I had a terrible night last night. the trucks and noise and shit. Just going to bring you guys over here. Is that a good shot of Marty pissing? I didn't mean to do that on the Angel, but it looks like you're getting that great shot.
Stars are in the sky.
So yeah, this is all the wood we've got. We'll burn it tonight, of course, but that's it. Once that's gone, it's gone, man. Come on. It's not even wood, it's roots. Tree roots.
Burns pretty quick, hey?
Yeah, light's super dry.
Yeah. I love you, Ben.
Dale's got to go to bed. No worries, Dale. Have a good sleep. Rob, Benon, you can take mushrooms into South Australia. There's a list of stuff on the quarantine site. Yeah, we looked at that, and then we also noticed that when we get here, there's more on the sign.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess the site, the online published itemized pieces, like, is a bit more detailed, but you never can tell with like systems when they contradict themselves though anyway, and like, I don't know, I hate wasting food. I think we did good just in case they say, well, we don't actually do it. We do it different over here.
Yeah.
I think, like, you know, I bought mushrooms today for the bolognese, and also a couple extra to do just that. Fucking.
So we still have more?
But no, we ate them all, but we'll get some more. We'll get some more. We'll get some more over there. Yeah.
South Australian mushrooms.
We'll go past some place that has a fruit store, you know.
Yeah, man.
Like, not necessarily a town, but like whatever, you know. And
sure.
Just pick up like a couple of bits, and you can take even, like it said, even the veggies that you can't take in, you can take them in if they're cooked and frozen. It says.
Oh,
so
wow.
you could cook up a massive thing of vegetables and go, no, I only like New South Wales vegetables. Like, yeah.
They're really mitigating the fresh fruit.
Yeah.
And the flies being on the fresh piece of fruit. Yeah. Persky says, I have a feeling it won't be manned at Cockburn. Even the nearest police station is 150 kilometres away. Yeah, but...
Meaning the crossing?
You think the crossing won't be manned? Is that what you're saying? I don't think you're right. I think it's going to be manned.
Even from the signage as well, it just sounds like they're just kind of expecting people to obey, but you can't do that.
No.
Because people will smuggle shit across. Yeah.
But the thing is, you went onto the website and it didn't mention vegetables, and now when you get here, the sign includes vegetables.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
well,
a bit
it
lame.
mentions them, but says they're okay. You know, like it says they're okay on the site.
Yeah.
Whereas here it says no fruit and vegetables.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I think it's just like it's a bit more like there's a bit underneath the hood there that you need to like. Well, okay, well, all vegetables. They can't put that on a street sign.
You can't. No. Persky says, yeah, it won't be permanently manned. Maybe they'll be there 1 or 2 days out of a week, kind of thing. I mean, if nobody's there, like, are we gonna be like courteous and dump our shit, or are we
I reckon if no one's there, we pull up on the side of the road and we wait for cars to come past and flag them down like we're the authority?
And claim all their vegetables.
Just be like,
yeah, massive cook-up.
You know, what do you got in there? You got any mushrooms? Yeah, you can't take those in there.
You got to hand that shit over. And then we advertise on Facebook, massive border town cook-up.
Yeah, big party.
Yeah, $8 a ticket.
Bigger than the Mundi bash.
Yeah, feed that shit on.
That's that feels really good. Like,
Yeah.
hey, like eating like that, like
Persky, I remember people telling me on a major highway they weren't there. Another person told me they were there, but then
they just jump out of the bushes. We're here.
Yeah, that's German police though. They're a bit different. The
German police.
Polizi. Yeah.
Oh, another car. In the distance.
There's definitely a road on. That's
Really?
probably the road we drove in on.
Yeah, I reckon it is
on
too.
a
Hey,
downhill.
I reckon it is too, and then they just disappear. Yeah.
Do you reckon they can see us? Because like we can see that light clear as, but this is such a dim.
Yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't see. They wouldn't see the flame. It's just so low as well, like to the ground. Like that's bright as anything. Hey?
Persky, no, I'm talking about people crossing the New South Wales South Australia border. People telling me major highways they weren't there. Another person told me they saw them. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out tomorrow. I mean, we're not doing anything wrong. Yes, we will have banana and we can eat it if they say, okay, this is your last chance to fucking shove that thing in your gob or throw it out. We're gonna eat it, right? Like it's like getting on a plane before you board the plane. You can't bring your thing in. You just eat it or you throw it out.
Yeah, yeah. It's not a thing in other parts of the world. It's really strict here in quarantine and coming in internationally. I've never done this where you've had to declare shit crossing from New South Wales. I think it must be like a pretty strict South Australian thing.
SA has their own little...
because they just said like we're not accepting fruits from any of these states except Tasmania.
Yeah.
Because you're sick cunts.
Did it actually say those words?
It says yeah, because you're sick cunts. The barbed wire bush is going on.
Holy
That's what
man,
it looks like, eh?
that stuff was so hard to pull down. Hey?
Yeah, I reckon.
Sticking spikes all over me.
That didn't really work. Yeah. That's like a tree cactus.
Yeah, dude. A dead tree cactus.
Mm. A spiky bush. Australia. Everything will kill you.
Even the fucking dead bushes will kill you.
Yeah. Well, I'd have to say this is pretty good. Just sitting in front of it, warming. When the wood goes down, I think I'm gonna go down. You know,
Bed or down on?
go down on what? There's no one else here bet on.
Feel that story?
You got like.
I'm listening to the story.
I'll go down for the day.
Oh, sleep, right.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like at this time, like after, I'm awake early, man.
Yeah.
Every day, like, and my clock is now set to the sun. It's nice, so nice not having an alarm, but it's so close. It's like a little bit later than I would normally get up, because I'm a fucking dumb cunt and work at stupid hours, but it works. It works really well, actually.
I've got to admit, man, having you open the door up before me is pretty refreshing because that's never happened with my friends before. I'm always the
Yeah.
first up.
Yeah.
And having you be like, doors open, sun's up, I'm like, fuck yeah, man, let's go, hey, let's do it, let's move. And today and yesterday, we were up before the sun. Like,
Yeah.
I've literally filmed the sunrise each of these days. That's so sick,
nice.
man.
It's nice too.
That's awesome, man.
Even back home, like just to like,
Love
it's
that.
such a rare thing that someone will sit and like. Well, we're not that we've been sitting watching it, but we've been witnessing it as
Yeah,
we're moving
dude.
around.
Sick.
Like to sit down and watch the sunrise. I did it live, and I haven't done it in such a long time. I was chatting like, I was chatting with this girl I remember, and you know we were just talking about it, and I was like, oh, I've been meaning to do it because I mean that time of year, like I'm driving over the bridge. It would have been the other bridge,
Tom Uglies?
Tom Uglies then, and I'm seeing it rise, and I'm like, I'm gonna go down and watch it. So what I did was on a Sunday, because my body clock kind of sticks that way, like I'll wake up at like basically on the weekend, like seven a clock if I'm at my house will be asleep in, you know.
Yep.
But I'm like, I can get up at like that stupid o'clock and go and watch it, you know.
Yeah, fuck
and it was
yeah.
mad. It was unreal. I went to the southern side of Tom Ugly's and just sat down underneath it, and it was kind of chilly in the morning in December, like, and then I was like, wow, what a great way to start the day.
Yeah.
And I buzzed off and like went and had breakfast down at Coogee from there. And then I did another sunrise, like probably in February or March with Sally. We went down to Brighton because I'd see it rising if I drove from her
Brighton
place.
the Sands.
Yeah. If I drove from her place, I'd be going past Brighton the Sands, and I'd see it coming up there, and it looks kind of cool as well.
Nice.
Like, I don't really like that place when it's in full daylight.
I think it's a shithole.
Because you see the port as well. It feels really weird. I never swim there. It's just
Skanky.
It feels odd. Like but it's nice first thing in the morning though. Right. Yeah, it is, and just looking out like kind of away from the port, you know. Yeah. But yeah, it is a really good way to start the day. Like if you can wake up to the sun or go and see it like as the first thing, rather than just rushing off to fucking do whatever you do. Yeah. It's fucking nice, man. Like walking in the park before going to work, you know?
Yep.
Walking through Centennial Park.
Something so simple as that.
So nice, man. Yeah.
Pertsky says, I woke up the other morning at 4 a.m. for a slash, and I checked my phone. This is in Berlin.
Yeah.
So he woke up at 4 a.m., checked my phone. You guys were live. I watched you guys until 8 a.m. Then I went to work. By lunchtime, I was a zombie.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you doing that, man. And you know, you don't.
Oh man,
I don't know.
That's cool.
It's really difficult with time zones because we're doing this live in our time zone, and our time zone happens to be upside down.
Yeah.
Australia. Like there's no other way we literally can't do this any other time. Like it's our time. So that's just this big planet we live on. We have to adapt to time zones.
And it's so cool because you're looking into the future, which is like you don't even feel like you are, but you are.
Yeah.
You're looking into the future. You're looking at the day that you have, like it hasn't happened yet.
Thing with that though, Pertsky, and I do appreciate you doing that on a weekday when you've got to go to the office for 6 hours or whatever, 7, 8 hours.
What do you do for work, Pertsky? What does he do?
I'm not sure what Pertsky does. He's kind of kept. Fair enough, he's kept that to himself. But what I was going
that's
to
okay. You can.
Yeah. And if you want to keep it to yourself, don't tell us. But you can join us on the weekend, and we'll still be like some of the streams. Marty, you've seen. I haven't always started the stream at the beginning of the trip because I feel like sometimes it's
what
like.
What do you mean by that? Beginning of the day?
Like we didn't start streaming when we left Rail National Park. We didn't stream that. Yeah. I feel like there's some parts of it that just you don't need to see everything. And so I've been sort of sporadic about starting the streams on particular times, and NetTV gave me a hard time for changing the times, but that was when it was super windy at the Darling River, and it just would have been lame to film. So yeah, what I'm getting at is anytime you can join us live is so rad because we are on the opposite side of the world.
And we could get eaten by lions at any time.
Lions?
Yeah. Sea lions.
Oh, those ones,
inland sea lions.
Inland sea lions. Yeah.
The ones with wings, you know, that fly.
They're always a danger. Hey, you always
They're cousins to the land sharks, you know, those ones that run through the towns and just like jawsing everybody.
And the mammoth penguins, those guys too. Those big penguins.
The mammoth penguins. They look furry, but they have like 1,000 mini sharp fangs.
And they're 7 times bigger than a regular penguin, so it's super scary.
They can't bite you though. Like they can't.
Oh, they waddle.
Yeah.
You can run away from them easily.
Yeah,
but if you fall over, they'll catch you eventually.
The best way to kill them is just to kick their head right off their shoulders.
Yeah. Trouble is, they walk in packs, and so if you fall over and you can't get up, then they all
stray up.
Yeah.
You know, there's penguins like in South Africa, like in the southern tips in some parts.
Is this the king penguin?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. I think there's a king penguin, but there's just penguins there, which is really cool.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have penguins.
No, we do.
Where?
We got fairy penguins.
Where?
Fucking Manly, dude. Under the jetty at Manly.
Bullshit.
No, we got penguins right there, dude.
Fuck. There
Little
you
fairy
go.
penguins.
We've got it all. Yeah, you heard it here.
Podsky says, I'd lose instant credibility if I told you guys what I did. What do you think that could be,
fuck,
man?
Yeah.
That's his words. I'd lose instant credibility if I said what I did.
Why? It's just a job, man.
What?
It's just a job. It doesn't make you like.
What could it
fucking-
be though? Like, what would lose? What
Yeah.
would lose such a rad person?
Are you a sign writer? Do you
sign writer?
do you think your job is like kind of beneath other people? I'm a postman.
I drive people to the airport.
People look down at the postman, like it's like some sort of shit job, but it's a great job. It's really good.
I would drive a shuttle to the airport. There's no instant
Yeah.
credibility or decredibility.
Yeah.
What's the opposite?
I don't think either of us look down on
Fuck no,
anybody. I
dude.
know I don't, man. Yeah.
Dude, there's no. Yeah, jobs.
He's probably like some philanthropist. He works to give, like Mr. Beast.
I was telling Marty. Marty doesn't know who Marty hasn't heard of Mr. Beast, and I was explaining how that
Philanthropist. Is
How
it
that works.
Philanthropist.
I'd say that's philanthropy.
Philanthropist with a PH.
It's a weird word.
It's a PH like on the fist.
And it's already got a.
You can't get fisted by a philanthropist.
At the start, there's a f as well.
Yeah, it's like psychological.
Philanthropist.
Every time I go to write psychological, I start with an S, and I'm like, what the fuck?
That's wrong.
Like, yeah, and then I'm
But
like,
also,
oh, there's a
PS is wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
That's also wrong.
Psychologist. It's weird, man. The English language, hey, it's
Totally.
so strange.
Me and Anya have argued many, many times about this one, and okay, hear me out. So when you say, okay, hang on.
I'm gonna hear you out, but I'm gonna put the butter in the fridge.
Okay. Oh shit! I was actually going to do that, and I
it's
didn't.
okay. That's cool, man. It's all good.
Potsky says he works for an investment bank.
Oh, okay.
Deutsche Banker. The only investment bank in Germany could be Deutsche Bank. Of course, there's no others, Cobber.
Deutsch.
So my sister works as a teacher, and she works in a.
Scheisenfrozen.
Those aren't words. You said shit freezing. But
Oh,
you,
is it?
you said Scheißen frozen.
Yeah, I did.
That means shit frozen, but it's German and English. Jesus. When you have to go down from.
This thing is really fucking shit.
Yeah, push it hard. It does work.
It's like my shoe's in the way, but it's not in the way.
Lift the blue things up and push.
Lift them up.
Lift the blue things up. Keep going. Push.
I thought you were pushing down to go in.
No, push them down and lift the thing up.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna get my fingers fucking broken again. And push up.
Jesus, I'll do it.
Did you see that action?
I did see that, and I saw the whole van wobbling. Check this out.
Check it out.
Just push these down.
It's really stuck, man.
What the fuck
Is it the cables? No, it doesn't look
There's
going.
something behind it, but there's nothing.
I think we might need to suss it out tomorrow at some stage, hey?
I've looked in there today.
Maybe let's not get too crazy with it now. If we can close the door.
Can I just check it?
Of course you can.
What's those straps at the back
Behind it, is it catching wheels?
There's these that are holding the thing. See this? They're holding it in, and like they're not in line with the. I'll suss it out. Dude.
Yeah. Fridge function.
It's,
No loss of credibility. Perdskis. Yeah.
He said he works for an investment bank.
Yeah. It's like good for you, man. If that's what you do. I hope you have some job fulfillment in it. Our fridge is fucked. Not fucked, just won't slide in.
James Hemming sent an attachment. James, what did you send me?
Who's that?
Murray Bridge Cobber.
Oh yeah. Murray Bridge Cobber.
He sent me a video to a high fade. I don't know what's that. I would rather send me a message, James.
We're not far from Murray Bridge.
Yeah. A while off.
We're kind of far, but
It's all going on.
let's get all this shit on here and enjoy the last remnants of it while we have it.
It will get. You're pantsed up, hey.
Yeah, I put it on this.
I've just tucked in my G-string. No, I tucked in my t-shirt. I'm gonna actually wash down my feet.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they'll.
Now?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they'll what's you call it? They will.
Pertsky, it's funny, whenever you go near the camera, it buffers for a second. If you're sitting away, it's perfect. When you get up and walk over, it always buffers. Wow. Not Deutsche Bank. Really? Pertsky, I despise what I do, but I'm 100% tied to the firm, no university. I've worked here for 20 years. Man, I'm just going to say, Pertsky, like, it doesn't, like, the reality of it is, you've got to have a job. Like, you have to work. So, I think morals and, like, I don't know, like, good vibes and all that shit, that goes out the window when you have to actually make a living. It's fucked, but it's the way it is, man. Yeah, you said you despise what you do. Well, yeah, so you're doing it for the almighty dollar, which is what everyone does. There's no shame in that. It's just unfortunate reality.
Yeah, I think everybody hates their job to a degree.
For sure.
Of sorts, anyway. Yeah, man. Like it's. But
Yeah.
if you really hate it, like, maybe you should try and find something that has fulfillment. You know.
But if you're tied to their job and you have no university and you got a good wicket, like, it'd be hard to sort of pass up on it, you know?
Well, yeah, you'd be taking a massive pay cut if you were to go and do something else. But you're never too old to learn though either. I've just retrained and I'm about to transition. Oh, I just came in my own little plastic bowl.
I wouldn't be worried, Pertsky. I wouldn't be upset. I mean, yeah, keep it to yourself, but I wouldn't be upset about it. It's just life, dude.
It's life stuff.
Listen to the Lemonhead, Smarty.
Nick Dalton.
Well, yeah, that's not what I was going for, but you obviously know that history.
I haven't listened to them, man.
No.
No, I haven't. I did not.
But yeah,
Have not.
I have not.
I did not have not.
That's all the wood, folks.
I need just a little pigs.
Aside from these big logs, well, the only big one that was here, that's pretty much it. Mind you, it's becoming daylight in America, so like this is the premium time for me to stream when we've got night and it's becoming sort of like, you know, mid to late evening. That's when it's becoming daylight in America. So this is the optimum time for an audience.
America!
But America doesn't give a fuck about Australia.
America!
Fuck no.
You forgot this bit? Oh, it's in there. This is the slingshot piece that you put around the
Nice.
pots before, I think.
That
Oh
worked.
no, another piece. New piece.
Pertsky says, I have an exit plan. One day we can talk about it. I don't really want to... Yeah, it's fair, dude. Yeah. Keep it to yourself, and yeah, if you ever want to discuss it, we can do a call-in or something. Just keep that... Yeah, but Pertsky,
don't ever think that we're going to judge you for what you do, because like I've done some awful shit in my time, job-wise, and for the
I've had some of the sickest jobs ever, but I think other people would think otherwise.
just for money.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
to survive. Yeah, just to survive, and like, yeah, it's.
Pertsky says, "No, man, this is the most worst time to stream. It's middle of the day in Europe and it's very early morning in the US. Fuck.
It's hot.
Fuck you all over there. We can't help you. Hey. What do you got going on there, dude?
Just a little bucket of water. There's fucking red earth, like not only just in your teeth, but it's just a way to wash it off.
Wow.
You know? I don't know. And my feet are on fire. And the scorpions
It's
in
fucking
my underpants.
It's hot right there. That'll die really quick though. So okay.
And I'll use the other half to dry them. Because... Whoa, that's fucking warm, man. On the legs, yeah. A little bit close, I think.
It'll die off pretty quickly. Oh, that's that Coke.
It's just, I think, a bit of a bed thing. I'm gonna, yeah. I don't know, it feels good getting into bed. Like, I have a shower usually before bed, which I think you were saying
Yeah,
as well.
I do shower in the morning and in the evening.
And in the evening, and I miss that a little bit. But
I've just given up on it.
I don't really care so much. Like, I don't care about being dirty, because we're pretty filthy all
I do.
over.
I'm in the
You know?
same clothes I've been in since I met you on Saturday.
Yeah. You just you just announced that before, yeah. But it's just one of those nice little things to be able to do. Like I got this just a little towel to do that, to be able to just wash yourself at the end of the day a little, dry yourself off. Wipe yourself off, you're dead. Yeah.
Pertsky, I'm surprised you don't get the Asian market. You would have thought that a lot of Japanese and Koreans would find this interesting. Yeah. I don't know if D-Live, I don't know if Kick promotes this at all. I don't think I've had the wheel.
Is that an Asian platform or like with an Asian audience?
No,
Kick?
not at all.
Why do you say that then? You don't know if Kick promotes?
They don't promote me. Like, they're not promoting it.
Oh, okay.
So nobody sees it, regardless of geographic location. Kick isn't promoting it.
Yeah.
They only promote gambling. Like if you were gambling, they'd promote. But only if you have a connection to Stake, which is the company that owns Kick. Which is oddly enough owned by an Aussie guy called Eddie Craven.
Really? Who's he?
He's the owner of Stake.com, which is a massive crypto gambling platform. And and Kick is a subsidiary of Stake. So Eddie Craven, an Aussie guy from Sydney, has all the say in everything. And I'm an Aussie, and we're here promoting Australia, but because we're not gambling, they don't give a shit about us, because we're not getting young kids to spend money. It's fucking depressing.
On gambling.
Yeah, yet we're here promoting the biggest, most expansive, wide country. And everybody wants to come and see Australia, and because we're not doing a gambling thing, they just overlook us. It's fucking shit, man. Let me be clear, man. They pay these gambling streamers like millions of dollars per month.
Yeah.
Aiden Ross, $1.5 million a month. $1.5 million. I'm asking for like $3,000 for the whole fucking thing. They get $1.5 million a month just to stream gambling shit. It's fucked, eh?
Yeah, I don't. There's fucking like. There's a problem with that.
Totally.
Like it's like gambling destroys lives, man. Some people do gamble responsibly and like fucking function, but I think it's getting cracked down on big time in Australia, which is fucking like. it should have happened a long time ago, really. But just how serious it is, you know, and especially the online gambling.
Gambling is a business, man. The house always wins. The odds are against you.
Oh yeah,
That's how businesses work. They're going to turn a profit. That's
Yep. I think it's going to be like I just heard something a while back about it. Sort of like they were about to sort of make new laws around online gambling, you know, because it's making it worse than it was than before.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know anybody personally who's been that like severely affected by it, but you hear stories, man, of people's like, you know, gambling away like their, you know, their lives and families busting up.
Yeah.
That's heavy.
Fully.
It really is. Fuck, like imagine that. Hey, like your mum or your dad like was had a real gambling issue and it just tore apart your family, you know, to the point where like, you know, you guys have to go because you can't pay off your house anymore, or there's just so much other debt that, yeah, and your parents fucking split, or even not even with families, like people like they prioritize gambling over like things like their health, you know, like they would, like if they were busted up and feeling shit, they'd go and slap at the pokies or the races over getting treated for whatever it is, you know, and just let things slide. Oh.
Pertsky says Anthony Albanese is about to announce the gambling ads decision. It will come in the next week. If it doesn't outlaw it, he will certainly lose me.
Gambling ads.
I don't know, but Pertsky, be fair. You're an expat living in Germany. Your vote doesn't really count because you can't really vote. So it doesn't matter what he does to lose you. I understand what you're saying, but you don't really have a say in what happens in Australia now.
A vote.
Yeah, that's more accurate. You don't have a vote.
We can talk about it though.
You can talk about it as an ex-Aussie living in.
He's probably got family and stuff here and whatnot. And
so what's he saying? He's going to outlaw
gambling
ads. If he doesn't outlaw it, he will certainly lose me. Yeah, I mean they're never going to outlaw gambling because like TABs and backroom poker room, that's how they're making all their money.
Yeah.
Like, they're never going to outlaw it.
It's legal.
Yeah,
and they get a cut from it.
They're never going to outlaw that shit, dude. Ever.
Oh, that's so nice. Fresh.
I could have voted if I'd been on the electoral roll, before I left, but I wasn't. Yeah, and that's over 20 years now, so I think that opportunity's surpassed or passed itself.
Does it say gambling ads? Was that what it was?
I'm not sure of the specifics of it.
Yeah, I remember hearing like that there was like a big thing to do with online gambling and just how out of hand it's got, you know. It was, gambling was out of hand before.
It's interesting though,
like sports bets and stuff like that. But now you see all over sport, gambling is advertised throughout it.
But I know, and you know, young people. I know Claudia Baxter and Portia. They never ever talk about gambling. Baxter never says my friends go and gamble in the TAB. It's always old fuckers that do that.
Yeah, and maybe it's kind of being phased out in that sense. Similar to like kind of smoking.
As we search frantically for a place that sells cigarettes.
Yeah, it's not that bad, I don't think. If I run out, I'll run out. I won't smoke them, but they're enjoyable when I'm traveling. In fact, I might have one now by the fire.
Fire it up, dude.
Fire it up. Let the good times roll, and like there's a swashbuckle of rum.
A swashbuckle.
Swashbuckle.
What the fuck is that word, man?
Swashbuckle.
I like that word, but what does that mean?
I don't think I've got it right. I think it's like
Swashbuckle.
a swishbuckle. A swishbuckle.
Nah, I've heard swashbuckle before.
Swashbuckle.
I know, I've heard that. I don't quite know what it entails.
I'm enjoying.
Tons of youth do sport betting, Persky. What, really? Baxter? Man, I could...
People are doing it if they're watching it. They just
What
think
about-
it's part
what
of it. They think that's the problem.
What about
They
your
think-
guy, your young guy, the Baxter's age? What's his name?
Yeah, he's a little bit older. He's 18.
What's his name? Leaf?
Tone.
Tones.
Yeah.
No.
Tony.
No.
If I got another child or another child.
There was another
person
guy.
in
I
my
would
life.
have remembered Tony. There was another guy that you... Nephew or something?
That's Tony. Yeah, Anthony. Tony. Tone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is him and his mates into sports gambling?
Nah, he wouldn't gamble, man. He's also like, he hangs out with his mates. They have a good time, but he's pretty sort of switched, man. Doesn't go and he's not.
Same with Baxter. I don't think they're into that shit.
It's a new generation, man. Like, I mean, you've seen young people for a while. They're not into smoking. Like, young people still do, right? But there's just less and less of not into getting plastered and things like that. And it is kind of stupid the way, like, you know, with like the fucking binge culture of, you know, the way. I mean, I grew up that way as well. Like, I mean, we'd go out on the weekends and have drinks and fucking and get pissed and hang out as teenagers. It's fun.
We used to do it, like go and see a band and then get drunk before we got in there because it was too expensive to take to buy beers. So we'd sit out the front and drink home brews and then go into a venue and then at the end of the show try to pick up chicks. Basically.
And they'd be like, "Get away from me, piss cunts."
Yeah, come back to the campground or whatever and just pass out. Then find.
Oh, is this on the trips?
Try to find Tope in the morning wherever he ended up. Yeah, because
Square Jaw.
Square Jaw, yeah.
Where he would always
he was passing out. Like you could
Oh,
you could walk into a venue, get past security, and you'd be in the venue, and be like, "Where's Tope? He's over there against the wall, passed out."
wasted.
He just he just got too maggoted. But he had this weird thing. Not everybody gets it. Like, he would get drunk, and then he would just fall asleep. Like he could be standing up, man. I've seen I've seen. I remember him passing out on a vehicle at the front of the Terrigal, fucking whatever the Terrigal pub. I don't even remember the name of it.
Swashbuckle hole.
He's out the front next to the lineup to get in, and he's just leaning on the back of like a Suzuki Sierra, passed out, asleep.
Like standing upright.
Yeah,
leaning
like
against-
but he was upright, and then he just suddenly leant back, and then the next thing you know, he's out. Peach says, swashbuckle to rage, bring on shenanigans, consume questionable amounts of alcoholic beverages. Dude, we're going to go to swashbuckle next week. That's pretty much me every weekend since I was like 19. Hey?
Swashbuckling?
I swashbuckled. I didn't even know I was buckling anyone's.
Oh, I've just been swashbuckling on my own.
You swashbuckled the shit out of that.
Swashbuckled. I just washed my shorts as well.
I guess we should swash. I can't even say that word. Swashbuckle.
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 Oh, what's your cup?
Out of here, man. Yeah, dude, that's done. We should get some more of those red cups.
I think it looks pretty good right there.
Pamskis.
Swashbuckle out of here. You're going to shut it down.
Oh, soonish, yeah. Like once that's going to die, and then we're not going to stay up in the dark, right? We'll call
I'm pretty much fucking like I'm good for a little while, but I'll be jumping into bed soon. I'm going to brush teeth and.
That's not what I meant. Like once that's done, we're kind of done. Yeah.
Probably just fall into a blanket dream.
It's quite cold, man.
It is,
like
yeah.
It's quite cold out here.
Yeah, once this ends, I'm done.
Yeah, for shiz.
Yeah, I'm gonna like we could sit up warm, but it's just better to get in and get warm.
Nah, let's do it.
Get in, get warm.
This has been a fucking amazing spot though. Hell yeah. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Marty.
Yo.
Over on the horizon here,
Out on the patio.
do you reckon?
Yeah.
No, cancel that. I'm looking at it closer and
What are you cancelling? Cancel that order.
cancelling my own
We
vision.
get a pallet of hot chips. Nah, cancel that order.
I'm cancelling my vision. I thought I could see like another campfire, but it's not.
You mean like out on the
Yeah.
on the horizon?
It's actually tail lights disappearing on the Jack's horizon.
Did I just put my hat down somewhere? I feel like I did. It just
Didn't see.
I'm a dupe. I had it on, pulled it off.
Out on the patio.
Yo. Wow. And therein lies the joy.
Probably just in my pocket.
That's all the wood, folks. Once this piece goes on the fire, this is the last piece of wood that I found. Well, part of the wood that I acquired. That's it. Once that's it. That's the end of the fire. We could probably push it in a bit, but
We could go get some more wood.
there isn't any, dude. Trust me. I searched the shit out of this place. I'm gonna just chill and yeah. Once it's done, it's done. Which it looks like it's done because the chat's pretty quiet. It's just Perdsky in the house. There's no one else. There's no one else in the chat right now, so I think Perdsky is like the end of the chat. We should just wrap it up here, I guess. I'll wrap it up here. What are we going to do tomorrow? We're probably going to stream. So we got a big. I'm not. We're not going to make the whole drive tomorrow.
Let's just see. Right?
We'll see, yeah.
We'll see what's going on. We get out. We're on, and they're smooth roads, right? A lot of
6 hours drive. It's going to be difficult, dude.
Mm.
Have a good sleep. Thanks, Perdsky. Yeah. Thank you, man. Yeah.
Let's figure it out.
Yeah, we'll suss it out. But yeah. Well, obviously we'll stream something. Like we got Starlink. We don't need to be anywhere near anywhere. We can stream it. But what I'm saying is we might not stream the drive. Well, I don't know. We'll play it by ear. But can I just say, I really enjoyed tonight after last night and how, like it was just not even talking about the thing. I'm like just the setup last night. We had road trains and like noise and shit. Like here we've just had this perfect. Yeah, it was windy when we got here and we double pegged everything, and now we're here. It's so still and peaceful and really kind of punked out. Good food, good fire. Not a raging fire. We didn't need a big one. We just used what we needed. Pretty nice. Like, yeah, it seems to have worked out really well tonight. Meanwhile, Charlotte Rose is at Peter Bibby in Newcastle, and of course we want to be there with her, but she's not here with us. I want to hear all about it, Charlotte. Maybe you can get Peter Bibby to say a little message to me and Marty while we're on our road trip. I don't know. Imagine Peter Bibby dedicated the song to you and me. He's like, and to Marty and that pisshead Ben on, they're on the road fucking doing shit. They're not gonna go through Wyala. And such. Okay, so
That is a fire.
that's just Perdsky in the chat. I was trying to.
Fire.
That's what I thought I saw.
Just bid.
It's just
went
birds.
around the corner.
It's a moving fire. All right, dudes. I thought it's just bird skin.
Kicking it with Gives a Minute on Kick.